Hi, I'm Bob Fletcher, your Ramsey County Sheriff. I'm coming to you live from the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. Starting soon, we're launching a series of Facebook Live events. I'm inviting you to see firsthand what's happening on the streets of Ramsey County and to share the work of our office. From the jail to the courts to the waterways and on the streets, we'll talk with you about community safety and much more. And we'll have an honest conversation about the increase in crime and what we can do about it. Hope to see you soon, and please share this video invitation with your friends. Have a great day.
I've been waiting 4 years. You don't belong up here.
You threw my case out.
I've been waiting 4 years. You don't belong up here.
No kings in the parking lot. Crown on the dash, lights hot. Bob's camera rolling, ego shot.
Welcome back.
Big Willie saying you retired and
Live on
forgot.
Patrol. So we are a few minutes late. I was at the Moundsview Roseville football game.
Got 2 squads coming up to Ian White Bear.
Here we go, Ian White Bear. What's happening there, Pat? Let's see here. Check out the kid.
Can you lock it in on that channel if it's not already?
It is Ian White Bear. We just got in the car.
Fight at 2074 East County Road E.
What's happening?
Large group there. Need additional squads to control it. Not fighting at the moment.
That's outside the high school. You know, this is the theme of the night. We're gonna run up there. It's really strange, but there are a fair number of fights breaking out at high school football games and high schools. There were, I'm not gonna name the schools during the day, but I'm aware of some of them that occurred today. Most of them are in schools without school resource officers. When we get there, we're gonna have to tighten this up there, Pat, because you see how that's just so loose at the top. Well, we're gonna run up there to that address. It's at the corner of, it's not right on White Bear.
I think it's at Van Dyke.
Van Dyke, yeah.
At the McDonald's.
Yeah, a lot of times the kids from the White Bear football games walk over to the McDonald's right there. We're gonna head up there because actually we were gonna head over to Harding.
Clear right.
Harding had one fight there, and we did talk to some people who said that they were worried about some additional ones. So hopefully the school was able to.
Separate squads and shots fired out of Central District at 287 Burgess Street.
But
multiple
you check with your kids. For those of you that have had kids, it's been, I don't know if it's because kids have been cooped up inside houses for so long or what it is, but there have been fights the other day at Central. There was a large group outside again.
There was one day where there were 3 high schools in in St. Paul, that broke out almost at the exact same moment in 3 separate high schools in St. Paul.
Yeah, it's
And none of the St. Paul schools have school resource officers.
That's the big issue. It's going to haunt that school board for getting rid of them.
73, we're code 4 for now.
So this is in White Bear. That was the White Bear squad saying they're code 4 for now. But we're not going to be. See, people don't know. We'd prefer you pull to the right. Well, there you have it. I think, can we get through here or not? Let's just see. Yeah, I think I can get through here. So there's the high school over there. This is a parking lot behind the McDonald's up in County Road E.
Yeah, looks like we can right there.
We might stay in this lot for right now and make sure we can Let the kids know if someone gives a damn about behavior. There's a lot of cars over at the school.
3920. 3920.
It's going to be a little while till we get Durango number 2 back.
3920, 2460 17th Avenue caller. Requesting assistance in getting your vehicle back from a party that was working on it and refusing to allow our caller to take it. Copy. Watch it at 30 and turn as well. Probably right. Copy.
Who won the game? Oh, awesome, awesome. Hey, who it was home? It was homecoming. And who were you guys playing? Who? You were playing Anoka? Oh, very good, very good.
We're supposed to be a really good team, but we just screwed up.
That's good. What was the score? What?
31 to 14.
Oh, really?
Well done.
Good work, Bears. Go Bears. See ya, thank you.
The caller at 2460 17th Avenue.
So this parking lot looks under control here, huh, Pat?
Yep. A lot of people in the
Let's
McDonald's
slide
lot.
out there to... Well, I don't think we can get out that
Well,
way.
maybe not.
But I know another exit.
Can't get out to the left.
I got there's one right over here. Okay. I used to bring little Bob over here to lacrosse practice. There's an entrance down here to the street. Sneak out of here. Baseball practice too.
Okay, did you copy on scene at 2163?
Let me know if I'm going to hit anything. Boy, it's
I
tough
will
to
do
see
that.
that, isn't it? Well, it doesn't look too bad. Nobody's in that one. Hey, Bears win! Bears win! Bears win! Bears win! Oh, Bears! So let me just see if I can. I'm gonna come over and see if I can tighten that thing by hand. Maybe not. Got a few cars behind us. Yeah, if you hold that thing and turn it, but you gotta kind of turn the whole thing to the right and then pull it back. This is very complicated. Is it snugger?
Yeah.
Oh, good work. You should be.
Oh, definitely.
Okay. So we will. I don't know what this woman's doing here.
No, relocating. How y'all doing?
Bears win! Bears win, huh? Hey! Homecoming! Homecoming! Bears win!
Always good when you win homecoming.
Amazing.
You can see me. Can you see us?
Those kids, must have been something going on there earlier, huh?
Yep.
Well, so Patrick has had a very busy day. Patrick has been chasing stolens, carjackings. He's had an exhausting day.
I got a little taste of what your weeks are like this week. Not a complete taste, but a little taste.
Well, I think we're going to stretch your limits until you can work those 12-hour days.
All right, knock it off.
That might be too much, huh? Somewhere in there. Well, why don't you tell the crowd what you were doing today?
Oh, we were, there was a lot of electronic tracking of some stolen cars we were looking for going on. And, boy, there were so many today we were after that I've lost a little bit of track.
Tell them about the carjacking up at 694 and Rice Street.
Okay.
That's probably the most serious offense that
In fact, that is,
that you dealt with.
that the Porsche?
Yep.
Yep, we're looking for a brown 2014 Porsche Cayenne. Plate number November Juliet Delta 896, NJD 896. The suspects arrived, and it's described as a very unique-looking blue four-door, possibly Toyota, and robbed the owner at gunpoint of their vehicle.
So try to help us find that Porsche Cayenne. What's the plate again, Pat?
NJD 896. If you live in an apartment building, look in the parking lot. If you live in a home, when you're on the way home, look on the side streets. Keep an eye out for that for us.
What do we got for channels right now?
I'm on one.
Okay, you're in one? Okay. I'll put this one on 2.
Oh, I should put this on 3 then.
Usually you are. You're the higher number.
I'll go 3 right now until we get into
I
town.
got this one on 1 over here. Okay. So if you saw the news today, we did release 2 videos. One was of our deputy being shot at.
384.
Deputy
Where's
being shot at after the Mounds View officer was shot at. That video is out there. You can see that how close that was and how certain that suspect was at trying to kill one of those police officers. You see the stance he took there.
That was some really heads up on the ball police work. Quick thinking to end it without anybody getting killed.
Heroic. I mean, it's amazing that neither one of them got hit. When you think about it with the bullets, it's just right, squared off, right in their face. Missed them by 4 or 5 inches. So we're glad they're both okay, and of course the BCA is completing their recommendation. But my philosophy is sometime in the first month, videos ought to be released if possible. That can let the public have a view of what happened. And of course the other one was the chase that ended with 2 parties being killed, and the driver has since been charged. The driver of the stolen car has since been charged with 2 counts of criminal vehicular homicide. You don't see that much in that video. I don't know if the media is that way ahead and dips over the horizon there at English Street, so you don't really see the accident. But at least you can see some of the activity during the pursuit. But we released both of those today. What else went on today? Oh, I was mentioning I was at a football game at Mounds View Roseville, and I think Mounds View is going to win. I left a little early because I wanted to go to the retirement of Lisa Daly, one of our outstanding deputies. She retired, I don't know how many years exactly, but she was part of the national championship canine team in the past when I was there. and just one of our smartest deputies, been through a lot in her career. So congratulations, Lisa Daly, on your retirement. The little party over at the Green Mill, which I stopped at.
Nice.
But I did get there for the start of the White Bear, the Mounds View Roseville game. And you might have seen this on Facebook, but there was a mom that was talking about her son going out to buy an American flag to run out on the football field ahead of the Roseville team. She's one of our backseaters.
Oh, cool.
And her son, Carl Figgins, was the Roseville player that ran out. I wish I had it on video. I wasn't thinking of it fast enough. Ran out on the field in front of his team.
Awesome.
Carrying the flag.
Awesome.
Yeah. So congratulations, Carl Figgins. Thanks for carrying that flag out there. And I don't know his mom's name, but very proud of him. So hey, if you haven't shared this, it's 9:42. Don't forget to share this with your friends, family, and we're headed south on White Bear Avenue. My voice is a little raspy, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I don't know what that's about. I feel
Do a lot of cheering at the game.
Well, I did some cheering, but I don't know. I don't think I've had enough Mountain Dew.
Glad you mentioned that. I definitely need one.
See, I got a can of one here, but we need 2 bottles. Can you get me a couple Twinkies when you're in there?
I will definitely get you a couple Twinkies when I'm in.
Soft food, because what I really want is these right here. What, see those?
Yeah.
What are those?
Spicy dill pickle chips.
Yeah, that's what I-
But we've been talked to about chips while live.
I eat them on the way there.
We just advise we do have a medical.
I gotta tell you,
1911 Pine Street.
I've been listening to the radio. Pat's listened to the radio. Now that Pat's a deputy, he's out there on his own roaming around. Tell him what happened yesterday, Pat. You're over there at the Wilder Playground at Case and Edgerton. You gotta hear this story. Pat's rolling around, what, 4:30?
It was just before 4:30. I'm driving south on...
He's not with me. I'm not with him, so he's alone in the field.
I'm all alone. I was looking to set up some surveillance on some locations for possible stolen cars. And I'm south on
I gotta
Edgerton
roll the
from
window up
Case.
so we can hear this whole story. This is a good story.
I glance to my right, and I see all these happy kids in yellow jerseys playing soccer on the field. Right at that moment, 15 to 20 shots ring out about 50, 75, 100 feet to my left. Now, my immediate thought is we know of a particular criminal who lives right there, is that there's something going on with that house. And I slow down because I can't see exactly where they came from. I slow down, and 4 teens to young adults come running out from the north-south alley that comes from that house onto Sims Street. Get to Sims Street and
With guns.
They go to a slow walk, or a fast walk, I mean, and 2 of them are putting guns under their shirts and hoodies. One of them with an extended magazine on it. And they're looking every which way. They have no idea who I am. I'm plain clothes. I'm in an unmarked car. They have no idea I'm the cops.
Which was a good thing.
Yeah. And then they walk east on York, and I was able to pull over just down the street and see him getting into a blue Nissan Murano.
What's that?
Black Fletcher, blue underwear.
That's an east
Black
side.
left.
Yep.
Run back west out in the alley just off of Maryland.
Maryland and Duluth.
Copy 1 running southbound Blackmail.
Got himself mid block. 1171 Rose.
Okay.
Copy 1171 Rose.
Here our car.
New message. New message.
It's gotten back. East to Duluth.
He bailed out of a stolen.
Okay.
Copy east of Duluth.
Silver Civic.
30, let's get a perimeter up. What's you want it for? At 1170. Duluth, still eastbound.
1170 Duluth, still eastbound.
What are you gonna?
Just tell them it's a stolen. They don't know yet. That car they stopped is a stolen.
We are headed that way, but moving cars at this time of night isn't that easy. Is that on our list? Our
30, we need somebody to head to the car and secure their squad.
our choice list?
I don't believe it is.
Alright, he's still jumping fence to south. Hey, that squad that just went south, they're all come back north. These two houses to the south where you just south. 1159, he's still going south along the road now.
Copy 1159.
Alright, here we go. I think we're gonna have to go through the lot. Because he's gonna make the,
616
he's gonna make the turn and then we're gonna follow him in. Go ahead, buddy. Turn this on 3 now.
Yeah. Good idea.
Stimson in the garage. Still walking south.
Oh, he sees him.
He still got eyes. Their last spot you found was 51. Hey, Fernando.
Stolen car bailed on the St. Paul officer.
Alright, let's lock this perimeter down. Last in southbound. If K9 wants to meet us.
Let's give those backseaters a description again, Pat.
I'll get you straight.
Looking for a black male wearing a black sweatshirt, blue underwear,
Copy 755.
short dreads.
Blue underwear?
Yeah,
1155 Lane Place.
1155 Lane Place.
That's where they got him?
That's the last location I heard. That's coming right up in
Yeah,
here.
it's the first turn past the
That's Johnson.
Johnson Parker, but Duluth is a little further down there.
360, just fine Duluth. 32 Frank Magnolia.
Alright, here's Lane.
378, I copy Duluth and Just Mine. 360, I copy Just Mine and Duluth. 382, I copy Frank and Magnolia.
Place in the porch.
Alright, we're looking for the
631 is flight up by any chance?
Copy, we're checking.
I hear somebody yelling.
370, we got him at 1153. 20 plate.
1153
right
Lane.
here. Right here. Right here. You running the house? Yeah, he's in the house. Shit.
378, 1153. Copy, go forward, copy. Still holding 10-3.
6 girl is one party, right? The 378, oh, 4, you can clear the area, you can cut safe.
Copy, go forward. Stay there, canceling 10-3 at 2150.
My squad just ran over my leg.
Okay, 471 with a car.
Squad says this behind the LEC.
Be supposed to start LAC 425 from 755 needs help.
One ran over his leg. For a deputy who just had his leg ran over.
273. 755. I need to go back door of the LEC.
Tango, we're going to recover the vehicle.
My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help.
Response to assist behind the LEC. Please bus start LEC 425, Grove 2755. Need help. Squad ran over his leg. For a deputy who just had his leg ran over.
273. 755. I need to go back door of the LEC. My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help.
20 West, and if you've listened before, you'll know the rest. See, here in Ramsey County, we got a system, oh yeah. 480 numbers to a mile every
I'll go down there.
Don't ask me why they did it that way. It is what it is.
You got some, Pat?
Can say you start at Rice Street. 140 is where you're at 480 to it. Now you're doing the math. You'll hit Dale Street, clear as day. Then them long blocks are 60 miles away.
375.
It's old school now.
We'll be clear of this when you take the alarm.
St. Paul style.
Copy. The automobile line is
My sheep, but I'll drive a mile. From there to St. Albans, you just add 60 more. That's 680, yep. Like I said before. Then from St. Albans to Grotto, keep it steady, don't rush. 740's the number, and I ain't talking about a bus. Now if you're hitting 719, you're close to the call, you know what I mean. Start at Rice Street. 140 is where you're at 480 to it. Now you're doing the math, you'll hit Dale Street.
Well then.
Oh, that was a great job by the officers.
Where did my phone go? I think I left it somewhere.
Well, we haven't been inside anywhere. This one?
No, I grabbed it. I think I lost it on the way in this porch. When we were oh, there it is. No, I dropped it here.
Okay.
But your neighbor right there, Judy, she told us. No, she saw him run through her yard and then he ran to your porch. Yeah, I know it. That's the way you take care of each other like that.
Neighbors who watch out for each other. All right. That's why we love Lane Place. Take care.
Copy to Portland, Central, that's 21.
Well, we pulled up to there, and there are two officers running into that porch, which we could see some guy in there wrestling with them, the first one. Where'd the officers go? Hey, guys.
Hey, how you doing?
I was going to tell them, I want to tell them they could book them for burglary. Broke into a person's house.
Heck yeah.
With the intent of continuing to commit a crime of escaping from auto theft.
Perfect.
That's kind of scary. That reminds me of the Schmieg days. You remember that?
Oh yeah.
Same thing happened, chasing a guy. And
ended up in a bathtub with him.
Yeah. And a fight to the death.
Yep.
Fortunately, it wasn't Dickie Schmidt's death. There's the stolen car right there. That's a nice looking car.
Yeah. Now we know what a newer Honda Civic looks like.
Good
You know,
work.
while you're sitting here,
Yeah, you're gonna go in and get
giving
some
them,
Mountain
I'm
Dew?
going to go grab some Mountain Dews, and I'm going to get some Twinkies too.
I bet they don't have them.
No, and
Is the canine gonna do a track there just to see? Okay. Who's in charge of light uniforms or the dark?
I don't know, the dark uniforms, you guys look a lot slimmer.
Yeah. Hey, you know, technically that's a burglary, you know. Good work, though, guys. Great track. Good work. Well, all right.
They are closed. They look open.
Yeah. So, there are going to be a few of those tonight, I think. That's the thing, you know, Pat and I grew up in an era of a little bit of humor. So, you know, occasionally we make a joke about the two different uniforms. They're all transitioning to the dark uniforms.
Right.
Some people love the dark ones, some people hate them. Some people want to stay with the old one, so.
I love our good old traditional uniform.
So when I asked that joke, you know, some of the because of the body cameras now, people are hesitant to respond.
I know.
They're not sure how the administration will think of them if they play into the joke. I don't know if they walked the suspect by you or around the car, but that was a big guy, wasn't it, Pat?
Yeah, he was. It was what the coppers immediately recognized him. Well, okay then.
I don't know if she's watching live on patrol and unhappy with the quality of the video or what.
She's unhappy with something.
Great, 460, as you copy, you're up to 704 Minnehaha on the info at 2159.
Oh, there was a big car meet down in Minnehaha.
Oh, no, how is down there?
Minnehaha on Pain.
Nice, go again.
182.
Copy, 182.
So I'll put this one on 3. You'll be on 2. Hi there. You'll be on 2.
Yep.
And I'll put this on Central.
And then I don't. But what you just mentioned about that meet,
Yeah.
I would think that just might be a possibility. I don't want to say it out loud.
Well, there's a lot of places to be.
Yeah, there are.
We definitely can't clone ourselves tonight. We could probably go out one night where we put a camera in your car and my car and have 2 at the same time. That might be kind of fun. Don't you think? And then have the phone. We could talk to each other while we do a broadcast.
That'd be interesting.
Then we could have a split screen.
What color is that one? Black?
Yes.
Okay.
Which color were they?
Red.
Oh, good to know. What is that? Red.
So I'll finish the story now. Got these 4 young men who just fired a ton of shots.
For some people that just joined us, give them the short version of what happened.
Okay.
Before what happened.
I'm driving by Edgerton and Case. Here, 15 to 20 shots go off.
Yesterday.
4:30 in the afternoon. 4 young men come running out of the alley. 2 of them are stashing guns under their shirts and hoodies that have large extended magazines. Who are the 2 I focused on?
287 case
They
number
get into a blue Nissan Murano.
470.
I started broadcasting the situation to the dispatcher. They had no idea I was behind them. They were very cool and calm. They stopped for every stop sign, every light. They went the speed limit down Payne Avenue to Phelan Drive to Rice Street to Como, and then they changed lanes, and I ended up actually having to go past them, or it would have been too obvious that I was following them. And at that point, the St. Paul squads caught up, and Deputy Siegelstrom had caught up even before they did. But we're both in unmarked cars, so the St. Paul cars took over, and he turned into the apartments there at Marion and Edmond and Charles.
Yep.
Looped around the back of them and took off across the grass, across the boulevard, across the median on Charles westbound. Actually looked like he hit the pole there, and St. Paul squads were unfortunately had to terminate the pursuit, and Deputy Siegelstrom and I were able to keep him in sight for several blocks, and he turned south on McCubbin, and I meanwhile turned south before then, thinking they were going to cut to University. And Deputy Siegelstrom and Deputy Graham found that they had bailed out of the vehicle just south of Charles and McCubbin, and there was they'd left an extended magazine behind in the vehicle. We were unable to find him in the neighborhood, but the amazing Sergeant Amber Larson with St. Paul's Homicide Unit has the case, because it turned out that
He shot somebody
in the chest, I believe.
Oh, he showed up at the hospital.
Showed up at the hospital, but I had not, since I had not seen him actually get shot or them actually shooting at a person, they weren't able to pursue.
But if they had called the police rather than going straight to the hospital, probably St. Paul would have been able to chase it then.
Yes, it would have fit within their guidelines for pursuit.
Squad back at 107 to copy. 1949 University Unit 503 is marked an in-progress fight. 2 neighbors are physically fighting and throwing items at each other. The cop is now saying one female has a knife.
But that was definitely an adrenaline-pumping moment. I mean, to be... I was 20 feet away from these guys as they were sticking the guns under their shirts, looking right at them.
With the extended magazine.
Yep.
One of their report on both on 8 copy.
Well, we're lucky.
For sure.
Like all is quiet here at Harding High School.
Well, hopefully it all ended peacefully.
Yep. Well, whenever you have trouble, you just run the clock a little faster. A lot of memories over here at Harding. A lot of police graduations in the auditorium. A lot of hockey right here at the Harding Ice Arena. A lot of practices. The Mowers, remember the Mowers used to coach and play over here?
Oh yeah.
The The younger Mowers played at Cretan, but some of the dad used to coach over here. I'm starting to wonder if there even was a game here. Maybe it was earlier. Sometimes they start the games earlier.
Yeah, with the express purpose of
Daylight.
trying to avoid the fights.
Yeah, just have a little more daylight. Speaking of, just thinking, because a lot of my young Hmong friends went to school over here.
177.
Hang on a second.
177.
Suspect with the knife is a white female, 22 years old, average build, wearing a black and white shirt with black leggings and a
So,
multicolored
I just
bag.
want to mention, there's something I wanted to mention here. Because you know I have a long history of working with the Hmong kids over here. I just saw something on the news. There's a guy named Chanu Her, St. Paulite.
Okay.
This week became the first Hmong male news anchor in the United States. He's from our town.
Awesome.
This is like a Suni Lee success story.
No kidding.
In the United States. It's quite an accomplishment when you think about it.
Very cool. Mentioned that earlier this week.
Okay. See if we can get there. I forgot to mention Carl's mom's name, Jill Figgins. Jill Figgins is a backseater, and her son Carl was carrying out the flag
Accident injuries, 1575.
at the Roseville Mounds View football game tonight. It's a beautiful night for football, by the way.
Oh, this is perfect football weather.
It's a beautiful night. It was senior night at Roseville. They
think.
reporting that the poor woman on the scooter was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Really? No
Well,
kidding.
She wasn't in the wrong place. For God's sake, she's every right to be on a scooter on Nicollet Mall headed home from work. You know, we can't excuse it to happenstance. We got two cars chasing each other in downtown Minneapolis on Nicollet Mall, shooting at each other in a totally reckless fashion. By the way, you know,
And the news says she's at the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yeah.
No. She was at the right place at the right time for her.
Right.
And some people with no regard for human life did the wrong thing
Right.
at the wrong time.
There you go. I think people got to be careful what words they use, not to imply that somehow the victim was in the wrong place.
There's been a lot of that, a little bit of an undercurrent of victim blaming of the last couple of
I
years.
don't even think it was intentional, but it demeans the whole incident as being some form of accident, right? When you're in an accident, you're in the wrong place at the wrong time. You're not in the wrong place at the wrong time when people are chasing each other and shooting at each other with extended magazines.
Yeah.
We gotta make sure that Minneapolis is saved. You know, there are people that say they get what they deserve. I'm just not one of those subscribers. I just think we all need to pull together. So I'm going to stop and get you something to drink now, because I can tell you had a hard day today, because I know you that well. See, this is the thing, that you and I, when we're a little bit on edge, Mountain Dew settles us down.
Yes, it does.
So
Kind of the opposite of what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to
crazy.
amp you up.
I know, it's great.
It relaxes me.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt.
Oh, and then this afternoon, speaking of another stolen, there was a Chevy Cruze stolen. I'm having a mental block right now where it was taken from. But anyways, Deputy Siegelstrom, who was already home, got on to the tracking of the vehicle. I'm not going to say how the tracking was done, because it was a very unique way.
Looks like it's going to be off 35 on Lorient. You're 1575 Lorient Street. Next for in route.
Okay, sorry.
It's okay. But I was just getting ready to take my pre-live on patrol nap. And he came on our tactical channel and let us know where it was being tracked. And I ended up being way out of position. But you hear this guy's name a lot, folks. Deputy Mike Servatka, Steve Leiden, and Joe Miller spotted the vehicle. Well, Joe Miller actually spotted it in Sunray Shopping Center.
Oh, he did. Well, good for
Yep.
Joe.
And was,
Jelly Joe.
Yep. And was
1575 Lorient.
Jesus Christ, there's an accident at 50-75 Burrill.
wow.
Okay, sorry.
That's all right. They formulated a tactical plan. It was parked in a space that had a curb in front of it, but as we're well aware, these guys don't care about destroying their cars they're in and would very likely jump the curb.
Yeah.
But they formulated a plan and they got it blocked in front and back and took both the driver and passenger into custody.
Really great work.
Really nice work.
I was sorry I wasn't there. I was off working on other matters, but I would have liked to have been there. But the day before, we were headed toward a stolen, was it the BMW over there in Minneapolis?
Yes.
And it left shortly before we got there because they saw a Minneapolis police car pulling a lot. And that was being tracked by the poor owner himself.
Yeah.
So we never got that one back. Most of this effort is a result of the auto theft prevention grant that we received from the Department of Commerce.
That's an impressive group of people. I'm honored to work with.
And they like working with you. They know young guys can learn a trick or two from the old dog. And vice versa.
What's that? Okay, Toyota.
So, one quick trip through there and then up White Bear to get your Mountain Dew.
Sure.
And then over to that other activity. Sound good?
Sounds perfect.
So, sometime in the next half hour, we are also going to talk to another candidate for mayor. I mentioned to you that every week we're going to have one of the 8 candidates. We're going to invite them in to talk to us about their thoughts about public safety. Give them 10 minutes apiece.
New message. New message. New message.
Sped up rate for American Progress, 636 Lexington Parkway South. Colors that
Couldn't
she
read
thinks she
that.
heard someone on the main
South
floor in the
Lexington.
color and children were upstairs sleeping.
You want me to go back up? Or you good? Oh, there is there?
Yeah, I can't read it. I
You got a light?
can't even tell what state. CG 73127.
What state is it? Not
It's
both.
going
I think it's Illinois.
Yeah, dude, I think there is too. Well, you got a camera here anyhow.
Message.
Third fire on
Nice.
scene is going to end up being St. Paul's accident. It's on a city street up against our guard railing. I'll take care of it. And All the people fled.
All the people fled. That's what they stole.
New message.
You guys got to go forward. Yeah, we code for instance in 2217.
Step in the clinic, doc's got swagger. White coat type, but look how staggered. Open wide, he says say I would cry, but he can't name a thing that's found inside. Give me the x-rays for the high red lungs. He's been reading drugs while chewing his gums. Cause it across out close to chest. Bedside manner, second best.
Put that on mute for a minute.
Couldn't pass the bar, couldn't spell it too. If words were crimes, he'd be doing time. In a courtroom yelling, bring me the subpoena line. He's Dr. Fletcher, M-Dub. Can't pronounce a thing but thinks he's above ya. Misdiagnosed and misspoke too. He'll treat your Chipotle flu with some Mountain Dew. He's Dr. Fletcher. Ooh-wee! Malpractice in a Dodge SUV. Saying catch a macho while searching your spine. His stethoscope.
So I have the volume up a little high on the computer. That new message lets us know when we get a response back to checking on a vehicle for stolen, or if the dispatcher sends us a message, or if an officer safety alert comes out, it'll say new message. And I had the volume irritatingly high.
195, I'm EOQ. Now, you have a good night. 2219. 266 just changes it to a hit and run, please. Got it?
That guy's always around. The AXE 777.
266, is that car come back clear?
Huh?
See it a lot. Likes to be out and about.
Okay, permit clear to 2000 gray old Intrigue. Perfect, thank you. Welcome, 2219.
So be sure to tell Pat how handsome he is when he gets back. Oh, been a busy day.
Copy, have a good night. 2220.
Pat was really busy today. Keep us posted if there's some Minneapolis. We don't get to monitor Minneapolis much while we're working, but we like to know what's going on over there. For those of you that are listening in. I gotta talk to this neighbor next door. I'll be right back.
Arguing with someone else in the front yard. Females ages 16 to 17.
Like his tongue went missing when the truth got there. He's Dr. Fletcher, M-Dub. Gives second-hand takes with first-grade slur. Says more ready and up with pride. And misreads the script like he's cross-eyed. He's Dr. Fletcher, M-Dub. Can't pronounce a thing but thinks he's above you. Misdiagnosed and misspoke too. He'll treat your Chipotle with some Mountain Dew.
Take it to the medical segment. 266 if you haven't cancel state. Yeah, copy.
I don't think the state will be out 306.
Copy. Did you want me to tell the last one on the second floor?
I need a record over at and to clarify.
He's Dr. Fletcher, and mistakes in mumbling, that's his stick.
44, any hit, that's there it is.
But still acts tough. He's Dr. Fletcher, and gotta beat the money down. Hey,
Copy. 2223.
everybody yell. Having a bigger party. Now look, oh yeah. They can get along the day. But I might better watch what's been to leave. How'd it get good for me? Bad man with the best folk live the same. I can be Palmer and Danny. Some need the toils of pain. I need this slap in the final. Pretend to just check it out. Looking for me and jumping.
Copy. 2223.
So, what do we got here? So something's going wrong with is our transmission okay there? Backseaters? Looks okay. I don't know. It's telling us we're not able to go live, but it looks like we're live. Uh-oh, there she is. How are you? Oh, yeah. You were here once before, weren't you? Oh, I mean like a couple weeks ago, months ago, or no? No. Yeah. Right. Oh, okay. What's his name? Hey, Bruce. We're down here.
So I guess I came here because you guys are playing some out with me. Okay, I'm coming here. You guys are getting down there and then walk up and then turn all back up here. And here you are.
Thank you so much.
Good to see you again. Good, you too. Thank you.
Thank you. I can get those. I'm right by it.
That's right. I got it.
Break for a shot fire in the area, Golden front. One caller so far, side shot just occurred.
Oh, finish this one up first.
Yeah, they go and you
Shots fired at Sylvan in front.
You want to go to that other deal?
Yeah.
That's 2226. Yeah.
There. Now we're going to be ready to go for a while.
I'm waiting for Alex to come out. Saw him run in there. He just got here.
Yep.
So ran in to use the restroom. While he's in there, we should work on his nickname. Send us the nickname for Alex. Deputy Alex. Uh-oh. Where's he going?
Oh, thank you, AJ.
This guy's gonna steal a car. Go ahead. Let's just watch him.
Yep.
On 220.
The shadow.
People that wander parking lots of gas stations have a tendency to actually get in somebody's car and drive away. I'm sorry to say it.
On 220.
You gotta roll this up so we can't hear your radio.
Mm-hmm.
Second caller from 90 Manitoba says they heard 9 shots, 3-minute delay. South, the address near Winnipeg.
Well, that Tahoe's running.
2220.
Here, call Alex and tell him to leave since he's in a marked car, and we'll watch this guy for a little bit.
He just gave us a nod.
Alex?
Yep.
Sir.
Hey, why don't you leave? We're gonna watch this guy. He's been scoping cars the whole time. And then, but don't be far away in case he gets one. You know the guy I'm talking about. You know the guy I'm talking about, right?
He had to leave with red lights and sirens.
Where did he go?
He was headed west along pumps.
This is really weird.
I don't know where he went now.
Did he go into that car? Better run that plate, Pitt.
Which one?
This one here.
Yeah.
Is he in there? I think it's him. I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Nothing.
No. There he is. Huh.
This other person's not watching us, is he?
Hmm?
Oh, that's really weird. Alright. You keep an eye on him. I'm gonna go across the street. Let me know when he's got his back turned.
Oh, okay, his back's turned.
Okay.
Third caller from 43 Winnipeg, the 9 shots heard, mind the address. Then you're footsteps afterwards, and going towards Manitoba, white escalator the left.
The guy's gonna go it this way.
Right.
You still see him?
Nope. Pillar's in the way.
But he's over there somewhere.
2231.
Yep.
No, he was kind of looking this way, though, wasn't he? I don't think we live here. Got a good view, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, backseaters, we're watching a suspicious party. We've seen enough video of cars being stolen in gas stations to know that people like to walk around and look at what cars are there. This one just didn't make any sense.
That's him with his back right up against the store, right?
It is, yes.
Okay. 4480 is clear, please.
2232.
Really strange, right?
Man.
So he just walked toward the pumps. He's standing over by the pump.
Or code 4, exterior security.
Oh, that lady's gonna get in her car. Oops. The heck? Oops. Who's talking to her now?
Squad 222, traffic suspicious. Squad to assist near you, Western Ave South, St. Clair Avenue. One of my passerbys.
He's definitely got a scam up, right? A lot of times he's talking to one of the a lady pumping gas into her car. A lot of times they do that to distract people. I'm going to call Alex Graham on the phone so he doesn't have a delayed. We're going to keep you on the phone so you don't have a delay if he pops in that car. He's talking to a lady pumping gas right now. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Sorry, I was eating a Butterfinger.
Oh, that's all right. We're taking nominations for your nickname.
And about 12,000 people know that you're eating a Butterfinger right now. So you'll probably...
They are great. I like those candies. What the heck is that guy doing over there?
2487.
Oops. Oops.
I'll give you an address.
She gave him some money. He's begging for money for one.
Yeah.
And he looks excited about that.
4354.
Tell me 22.
Well, unbelievable.
Hey, Pat.
Yeah.
Congrats on your dad's getting honored this past weekend at the Vikings game, by the way.
Thank you. That was really nice. Yeah, Bob.
If the backseaters don't know that the Minnesota Vikings professional football game, your dad got mentioned as one of the all-time greats of the Purple People Eaters.
Hopefully they know because I posted it on the backseater page.
Maybe they're new.
It's nice that you mention it. We appreciate it.
Thank you, Alex.
Yeah.
By the way, so far we've got Action Alex and A-Team Alex. I kind of like A-Team Alex.
I don't care what people call me as long as it's not late for dinner.
Yeah. I like Action Alex. What the heck?
You don't have to test that out tonight.
Well, we're going to have a chat with this guy before we go. Because he's, you don't have to pull up on us right away. I'm just going to pull up and say, what is going on? You can't be begging in the parking lot.
And that guy he's talking to just got out of that SUV there,
Yeah,
right?
he did. And then he goes over to that side of the lot. Isn't that kind of strange?
Yeah.
Well, we at least got to let him know we've watched him long enough that he can't get away with anything. This is what you call preventative patrol. Whoa. Swiper Avenue is busy. Right?
Yeah.
I was looked that way. Can I cross?
Nope.
Oh,
Ambulance coming.
that would explain. Oh, did he leave in that truck? Did he? That Tahoe didn't just pick him up, did he?
I can't tell.
Oh my goodness.
I want to get played off that.
Huh?
Kind of want to get played off that.
Yeah, we're gonna. I just want to catch this plate before we go. You ready?
Yep. FRB 119.
Hi. How's it going? Good. They were nice enough.
We've got one of these on our list that's at the pump.
Okay. Well, he must have gone in there because he disappeared.
Copy.
FZK 244.
Nobody in there.
Guy got out and started talking to our guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. But then he walked over here to the grass.
9171 Boca Boat.
No, he's playing 4770 Center of Road number 305.
What's happening?
I think that's the guy who got out of the MDX, the guy at the register right now.
Yeah, for sure. But where on earth did our guy go? We lost a suspect. The car that pulled out was the Tahoe. How's it going? Unless he ran across the street. Well, I think they was talking to him because that other guy was Somali. Say, sir, question for you. That gentleman that was talking to you before we walked in, do you know him?
With the mask on and the gray hoodie?
He stopped and talked to you on your way in.
No, I feel like I thought I know him somewhere. I was like, hey, what are you doing?
What did he want?
I thought he was speaking 7 languages.
Hey, what did he want?
Keep
No, I don't hear one nothing. He didn't ask me nothing. I asked him.
Keep on their toes, Asia. Keep them on their toes.
Ethiopia.
Huh?
Okay.
I said, Mahasa. I said, like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
He just started talking to me after that. I'm like, hey, man, that stop out there. I don't know what to say after that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Yeah, he's been lurking around the parking lot, walking around talking to people. We're worried he's going to try to steal, to steal somebody's car.
And he just walked there that way.
That way, yeah. Thank you very much. So this gentleman was Ethiopian, and the other gentleman was Somali.
Okay.
And as you remember from our activities, two countries are close in Eastern Africa, but different by a lot of different cultures between the two.
Very true.
Well, hi.
Filtered and safe pulse spin keeps getting weirder.
We just did by that much. Hey, I want to get to the James Bond movie.
Oh, me too. Is it out now?
Yep. It's out. I was gonna go yesterday. It comes out, usually they come out on Thursday afternoon. Sometimes our patrol isn't as interesting as some backseaters would like, but it is reality. This is how we used to do it.
Yep. And it worked out very well.
Corners.
Yeah, should we try for that spot?
Yeah, we should.
Copy. So my notice is, those originally in the citizen 422 striker, caller was tracking us all.
A-Team Alex. A-Team Alex. Action Alex. I don't know. It's a tough call. Mute that just for 1 minute.
Rewind.
Here's my number, 911.
Be kind. Rewind. And maybe next time, don't let Bob bring the lights to the dance floor.
Call 911, Sam, send Fletcher over.
It's 2242. Squad 2 and 3 copy. Squad to assist on an alarm. 447 7th Street East. Sun delay coverage mode.
What do we got going there, Patrick?
Somebody got some stuff stolen from them or chasing the suspect across the high bridge.
Squad 925.
All right. We are going to... I gotta call that next candidate too, Pat. That's the other problem. Can we do that first, you think, or not? Or are we getting too late for the other thing?
Might be getting too late. Hey, I've got to put a little information out on a call they just dispatched, okay?
Okay. Over there.
Yeah. 2755.
What channel you on?
2.
2755.
Did you just dispatch something on a black Hyundai pursuing somebody across the high bridge towards 422 Striker?
Hey, we got 2 squads going around. The caller was following suspects black Hyundai that had stolen their cell phone.
I just got a message that they have been in an accident. They are somewhere on Hall Street, and there is a fight going on between them at this time.
Copy. Triple G, copy that.
That's from our backseaters?
Yep.
That is amazing. That is amazing. So, help me out here.
Okay. Supposed to be a big screen TV in the front yard.
Maybe we're just late.
There we go, right there, I think.
Maybe not. It's definitely. Oh, what do we got here?
I hear voices.
I think we probably didn't get here in time.
I hear right here.
There you go.
That is a big screen
Check this
TV.
out. Somebody's watching live on patrol in their front yard.
That is a big screen
my
TV.
goodness.
Holy smokes.
Well, that is so cool. This might be the coolest.
If there was an award we were giving out for the biggest TV, this would be it.
For the coolest live on patrol party? This would be it. Check this out. 2,100 people on Facebook. Another 6,000 there. Hey, that is absolutely awesome, you guys. Thank you.
Thank you guys.
Oh,
This is pretty cool.
That is
son.
pretty
I said,
neat.
can I borrow it?
You talk to Pat for a minute. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go sit in my chair.
There you go.
Are you Michelle?
Michelle's right there. I'm Val.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you for everything you guys do. Her and I watch you every Friday.
Awesome.
Just call dispatch and say you want the best. Send Fletcher over. I'll pull up smooth like a bad hangover. Got a badge, got snacks, got no case solved. Just dash cam dance moves, mystery unsolved. Here's my number, he grins while the girls twirl slow in the flashing lens. Public safety? Nah, just streetlight theater. Patrol car creeping like a high school teacher. He name drops Ross like it gives him a pass. Flirts with the kids, lets the moment last. Tells them to pose, stand center stage. Smile for Bob, no need to act your age. Talks about crime but avoids the call. Just another rerun with the voyeur's drawl. Public trust, but he rewrites the script where the girls wave back and his optics are flipped. Call 911, send Fletcher over. Got a cam and a mic, but no real closure. Gives him a wink, then rolls down the block. Another sketch scene for his YouTube stock. Call 911, say it's urgent too. You might just get Bob in a backseat view. Justice ain't blind, just heavily filtered. And safe Paul spin keeps getting weirder.
2-1 color. Copy out color.
Be kind. Rewind. And maybe next time, don't let Bob bring the lights to the dance floor. City's grieving, streets on edge. A mother cries, a protest spreads. And who rolls in with a smile so white? Bob with a cam and a cop at his side. Bob showed up, didn't bring aid, just a live stream and a YouTube parade. Not here to serve, not here to heal, just pan the damage, spin the reel. Looted windows, candle wax. He zooms in close but never looks back. As tear gas clears and voices rise, Bob just shrugs and monetizes. You won't see pain, you'll see control. A sanitized patrolman role. No names, no truth, just lights and fear. And Bob says, glad you're all here.
Now we can see ya.
Bob showed up, didn't bring aid, just a live stream and a YouTube parade. Not here to serve, not here to heal, just pan the damage, spin the reel. Oh, spin the
From 2,
reel.
we're not finding anybody out here.
Just pan like we did.
Copy.
Looted windows, candle wax. He zooms in close but never looks back. As tear gas clears and voices rise, Bob just shrugs and monetizes. You won't see pain, you'll see control. A sanitized patrolman role. No names, no truth, just lights and fear. And Bob says, glad you're
Pass
all
those
here.
Twinkies out to kids that we run into.
Thank you guys.
Okay, Bob, we did.
Well, that was really kind of you to have that big screen up there.
I just saw Pat walking with him. Cool.
All right, you guys are the best.
Okay, be safe. You are the best.
Thank you.
That's the first time anybody's done that for us. So
Thank you.
thank you. Thanks a lot.
Have a good night, folks.
Michelle, you got kids at North or what?
I do.
Well, what grade?
I have a grandson at North.
Oh, you do? No.
Yes, he's in 9th grade.
Oh my goodness.
Mine all graduated from North.
Yeah, I did too. Class of 73.
71 for me.
There you go. Have a good
Glenn
one.
Johnson.
There you go.
Squad 222.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah, it was.
I just talked to the caller. They were back at the address that they had stopped following when instructed to.
Back to the city?
Back to the city.
Oh, we got to call our next candidate too.
Hey, from. Copy this.
Any calls we need to monitor?
Affirmative, we're just waiting there for police.
Let's check those before we make that call.
2251.
Good?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So we're going to call all 8 candidates at some point here in the next couple weeks. This is our third. Last week was Abu Naim. We talked to Mickey Frost earlier. And this invitation is open to any candidate that wants to call us or get a hold of us on Facebook or others that wants to talk. I don't even know all the candidates, but I know that there are 8 total. So please let us know if you're a candidate or you're a friend of a candidate that wants 10 minutes to talk about public safety. We're not talking about a variety of issues, just public safety. So we're going to drive by the memorial here. You want to mention that young lad that was killed?
Yep, Devin Madley was murdered. Still looking for help to solve it.
Right up here. In fact, I might stop here for a minute. Just go by me, sir. Put that on mute for 1 second, will you?
213.
Back in college, Bob had big plans. Gonna be a doctor, fixing up hands. Gonna be a lawyer, arguing in court, or an astronaut. But he's too tall for that sport. But one day, driving through BK, saw a sign that changed his fate. St. Paul PD is hiring now. And he said, I'm in, give me that badge somehow.
Copy, 2254.
All right.
Hey, good evening, Sheriff.
Mr. Guerin, Mr. Dino Guerin, how are you tonight? Can you hear me okay?
Hey, Pat. Yeah, I can hear you guys.
Yeah, you can't listen.
Hey, Pat.
You can't.
Hi, Dino.
You can't listen to us at the same time. You just got to use the phone because there's a 15-second delay.
Yeah.
So, anyhow, you got 10 minutes. 10 minutes to tell us about some public safety issues. We're just driving by a memorial for a young man that was shot. Of course, you know we're on a record pace in general, but so the floor is yours.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the homicides are going in the wrong direction. But, I mean, the main focus really should be...
I'm losing you a little bit. Are you? Is there another phone you can call us in? Try calling us back on your phone. I'm only getting every third word. Thanks.
Copy, RQ 91.
Maybe he's gonna get a landline. All right, let's try it now.
Well, let's try it again. Is it any better?
Yeah, it seems better. Yep.
Okay, great. Well, what I wanted to say is, St. Paul needs more resources. There's a good chance now if you call 911 and looking for a police officer, there's a good chance he may not show up because they're over 100 positions short. The vast majority of police reports are being done online. You don't even get an opportunity to talk to an officer. It's certainly not the police department's fault. They've asked for more resources, and they need more boots on the street. I guess, the second issue that I'd like to see is go back to the curfew center where we're enforcing the curfew. We've got kids 12, 13 years old out, all hours of the night. And the reality is there's only two things that are going to happen when young kids are out late at night. They're either going to be a victim of crime or they're going to commit a crime. And so we need to take care of that back to the old days when we enforced the curfew. Currently, we really don't enforce the curfew. And there's kids out late at night getting involved in all sorts of things they shouldn't be. I guess the other issue would be, people say that we can't arrest our way out of this. And the reality is we can, because if we have somebody that's a frequent flyer that's committing, numerous crimes, if we do incarcerate them or lock them up, I mean, one, they can't reoffend, and two, we can get them the help they need. Maybe they have an addiction problem, maybe they need treatment, maybe they need counseling, medical care. So there is some advantages to arresting people and incarcerating them.
Yeah.
And the trend has been not to. It's been a revolving door where people are released back to the environment that may be dysfunctional.
Yeah.
It was some years ago when we had serious offenders that were juveniles. We used to send them to a place in Springfield, South Dakota. And it actually was a good thing because we got them out of this environment, which in some cases was dysfunctional. And today, people say, well, they need to be with their family for support. And actually, it might be quite the opposite. The family may be dysfunctional, and we need to get the youth away from the environment. So I'd like to see us use other states to incarcerate kids. I know Totem Town's closed down. There's been some discussion about reopening it or having another facility. I certainly would support that, but there are advantages to having kids go out of state.
Yeah.
And there's plenty of places. I believe in Iowa there's a boys' home there that we could send kids, and there's just other states, and there's cases where it does make sense.
And it's funny you mentioned that. On Thursday, I had a guy came into the office from Omaha, Nebraska. It's an amazing facility. I was totally unfamiliar with it, but it's called Boys Town, and they have. He said that Minnesota is finally starting to send them some kids now. So they don't have a contract with the state, so we're going to see if we can help him be one of those facilities.
Their success
that would
rate
be
is
great.
phenomenal.
Is that the Boys Town in Omaha?
Yeah, Omaha. Yep, Boys
Maybe.
Town in Omaha.
Yeah,
Take a look. I got the flyer. Hey, what do you think about ShotSpotter?
Well, I think we should have it. I mean, we should have had it 3-4 years ago. We have shots fired, 24/7. I mean, I listen to the scanners and I get updates periodically. Shots fired is an everyday occurrence in St. Paul now. I mean, I don't know what the number is, but on any given day, I'd have to estimate that there's probably 30 to 40 shots fired a day.
Yeah.
So it would definitely help law enforcement so they can get there quicker. That's the whole idea. A lot of times when they get there, when shots are fired, everybody's gone.
Hey,
and it's hard to piece things together.
Tell the listeners about your background. Did you go to Harding? We were by Harding earlier.
Yeah.
You go to graduate from Harding?
I did. I'm, from the east side. Went to Harding High School. Joined the fire department back in 1985, and I worked there for 31 years and worked up to a captain. And eventually, my last 7 years, I left as a.
Oh, hang on a second. We got technical difficulties. We'll be back with you in a minute. Okay. Yeah, we're not the. Hang on. All right, there you are. Sorry. Anyhow, you left as a captain there. Go ahead.
Well, I was promoted to captain. I was a captain for 10 years, and then I was promoted to district chief. And I was there for 7 years. I left the fire department and went to work for 3M, and I did corporate security there.
Well, what else? What else about public safety that brings up?
Well, they're really. I mean, the mayor's. The mayor could do a lot more. Really are.
Yeah.
And it's disappointing to see police officers, do all the hard work, arrest the person, and then the person's out the next day.
Right.
I think we really need to hold them accountable, especially in the elections. instead of when people flip that ballot over and they just check the names of the incumbent judges. Sometimes that's a bad thing to do.
Yeah.
Some of these judges are very soft on crime, and I think our own county attorney is really getting soft on crime. He no longer wants to have officers pull people over for expired license plates and minor infractions. And you really can't pick and choose what law you want to enforce. I mean, if he really believes in that, he should have the legislature change the laws. But I really don't like it when a county attorney picks and chooses what laws he wants to enforce.
Yeah.
That's not his role. His role is to enforce the laws that are on the books and prosecute. And so it was, somewhat disheartening and disappointing to see the statements that he's not going to prosecute folks that were pulled over for minor infractions, like, again, headlights out or license plates, lights out, different violations like that. If he really believes that, he should have the legislature change the laws.
Well, I'm a little paused because this gentleman crossing the street here, I need to talk to him for a minute.
Okay.
Because
yep.
I'm pretty sure. Hold on one second. I'm gonna find out.
Yeah, go ahead.
I hate to. You see, he stood there through a couple. Hold on one second. Excuse me. How are you? Good. Come over here for a minute.
How are you?
Good. Where are you headed?
Huh?
Where are you headed?
Home.
Home? Hey, did you just get arrested a couple days ago?
Yes.
In that stolen car?
No.
Where were you arrested for?
No.
What were you arrested for? Did you get arrested?
Oh, no.
Oh, you said yes.
I think it's not me.
It wasn't you?
No.
All right, buddy. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Thank
Take care.
Thank you.
Bye.
Sorry, Dino.
Yeah, no, that's fine. You're doing good work out there. We appreciate it.
I'm pretty sure that's the gentleman we arrested a couple days ago, but it's fine if. Anyhow,
Yeah,
sorry.
I guess, well, anyway, Sheriff, in closing, one of the things I want to mention is when criminals can run across the city and shoot citizens, studies will show that if they're not arrested, they actually gain confidence in that.
Yes.
And that pattern will continue. So there needs to be a deterrent when this stuff happens. We need to, arrest the person, have them incarcerated, and stop this trend. And as I said earlier, homicide's going in the wrong direction.
All right, let me ask you a question. First of all, what's your website?
Oh, it's DinoForMayor.com.
And Dino's D-I-N-O.
Right.
Is it four a number or spelled out?
No, it's F-O. So it's DinoForMayor.
Okay.
DinoForMayor.com. And if you put my name in there, it'll come up on a search.
So, and on there, do you have some of your issues lined out there on your website?
I have everything on there. There's quite a bit. There's quite a bit of, other than just crime, although crime is the biggest issue by far. There's other issues with taxes going up and, economic development. So, yeah, there's quite a bit of information on the website.
I can't resist this. Do you think if you were elected mayor, do you think at the end of your 4 years of being mayor that one of your top 3 accomplishments as mayor would be that you got rid of library fees?
No, I wouldn't brag about that. Absolutely not. But it's a bit ironic. But I do think I could make a difference with crime.
There you
go. At the end of I really do, because the truth of the matter is, we have a pretty good police department.
Yeah.
Our guys have been doing community policing for a long time. We have a pretty solid police chief. He's out there with the community all the time. So when people talk about how you're going to reform St. Paul, there's not a lot of reforming to do. It's a pretty solid police department. We're not Minneapolis.
No.
And we have a lot of great cops. Yeah, there was a few bad ones that we had to, weed out, and maybe in the future we have to. You need to support them. And in any job, if people look down on you and they criticize you, it's really tough to do your job. And I think, we're at the point where people are bashing police all the time. And in St. Paul, we have a great department. We have a great chief. There's really no reason to not support them.
All right. Well, I want to make sure I kind of stick to the 10 minute limit here. Thanks for joining us. We did go a little over, but we interrupted you a couple times there, so our apologies. But thank you for joining us, and appreciate, and you represented yourself very well.
Thank you, and be safe tonight, guys, and thanks for serving. Appreciate it.
Thanks for calling in, Dino.
All right, see you guys. Take care.
Well, there you have candidate number 3. Candidate number 3. And we'll have another can. We're probably going to have to do 2 a week here, Pat, to make sure to get them all in. I mean, like, you know, if you can get a little nap in during the day once in a while. So, that's a good discussion. We got a wide spectrum of candidates for mayor.
311.
You can always go back and listen to the other ones too.
Clear with assist, 321. Copy at 2308.
2308.
Minnehaha Avenue on domestic. Non-visiting girlfriend, white Pontiac, and not letting about the vehicle. Her name is Sonia Hernandez. The vehicle was last southbound at Mike Avenue at 2308.
All right, let's figure out this one's on 3.
Yep, I got this one on 2.
Okay, this one will be on 1.
321. Update on your call. The vehicle is now traveling eastbound 3rd Street towards McKnight. So that's 2309.
We got some friends listening to LTAC in case something pops there.
Sure.
Okay, those 100 service bias 114 and 126.
2209.
There's a vehicle chased away from the foundry.
Oh yeah?
With somebody waving a gun out the window chasing the other car.
Really?
Got a black Suburban with the license plate covered.
Could that be that black Suburban?
We're looking for a red one.
All right, well, we're going to move over from the east sector over to the central sector. For those new listeners, we got 3 different precincts in St. Paul on 3 different channels. East, central, and west. And then, of course, in the suburban communities, we have 3 precincts, 3 different frequencies, but several different cities within each frequency. So,
what do we got here?
What we got there? What is that? Is that?
Squad 226, copy that. Suspicious. Squad 226.
Everything okay?
On a delay, caller called in,
Okay.
so they heard what sounded like a vehicle crash.
So it just got dropped off, right?
There's no additional calls.
Well, we almost made it to the central district.
At 2310.
So this is right where I was following that Nissan Murano from that shooting yesterday.
Should I just drive up there and show them where you were or not?
Sure.
Yeah, why not? And I was going to go up there anyhow, and I thought, I better get over to Boards.
277, myself and 69 are in the area.
Good thing they didn't know you were a cop, Pat.
Yeah. What's going on there?
Maybe it's training or letting the dog pee.
Ah, that's exactly what it is.
You know, they'll probably shoot at us again. So they're probably still in that alley. So Pat was on Edgerton. We're on Case, but he was coming from our right to our left on Edgerton.
But up ahead here on the left is the house where the...
We'll drive through the alley just to make our back seaters feel comfortable. So there's an alley right here. And a well-known house at 594 Case.
And who we believe was actually the target of the shooting was talking to another guy right here in back of the house.
I think we better put the lights on so we don't get shot at.
Yeah. And it's not... Stop. When we get by this trash can here, interestingly, the shooters were right there at the mouth of the alley. And can't see it right now. Oh, a bullet actually went through this trash can, and the spent bullet was laying on the
really?
In the alley.
The trash can's perfect for catching a bullet, huh?
Yeah. So
can you see the hole?
Let me take a look here.
Yeah, let me back up a little. You can show the viewers the hole where you... And Pat was like over on to the right over there on Edgerton is where Pat was.
Just about straight across from
here.
here.
Across here.
Did he cost it all? The lawsuit came, his career was done, but Fletcher's still smiling, his work never done. Bet your high as the broken, just like
Maybe they gave him a new one.
Already, yeah. Or I bet maybe they recovered it as evidence.
That could be.
Once they found that the person was at the hospital, I bet they recovered it as evidence. Yeah.
So the kids came out of this alley here, cut to the right to Edgerton, and started walking down that sidewalk to the south, to the left. Now, mind you, up ahead of us here is Wilder Playground. And this is where a bunch of kids were out playing soccer and all hit the dirt to get out of the line of gunfire.
No good.
So as I'm right here, these guys are on my left putting their guns under their shirts and walking fast down the street to where they had their car parked, which is right where my light is on that vehicle right there. It was actually a little bit further back than that. So I stopped just up ahead here, about where that car is right now, and was able to see them getting in the car. And they took off towards Payne Avenue.
100 copy, 902 Thomas Avenue for an in-progress assault. Tom showed up to the address because a male owed her money. The male grabbed her by the neck and threw her.
So the car go that way?
Car goes that way.
Suspect is in the basement of the address. His name is Jorge Salazar Lopez. Our comp is outside in the alley.
25 copies. Is this his house or her house?
Hi, guys.
Hello.
I'd like to know there's police roaming around to keep them safe.
I'll clarify with the TC. We did just get an update. Suspect is a Hispanic male, 43 years old, 5 foot, 10 build.
Hey, the other thing I had the pleasure of doing today was I got to speak to Professor Jim Scheibel's class at Hamlin University.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You know, Jim and I remain friends, and we served on the city council together. And he, of course, defeated me in the mayor's race in 1989. But I was thinking today that back then, politicians got along better.
Oh, most definitely.
Yeah, it wasn't the big divide. And
you didn't have the extremes on either side.
No, and we've always remained friends ever since, and I've admired and watched his career. And you know, I graduated from Hamlin, so it's kind of fun to go back. Beautiful campus, and talked about juvenile crime, juveniles, little my history on kids and how we can help them. And a very interesting conversation with, 20 or so Hamlin students. But he's going to hit him there. It's always good to get the perspective of the youth. I told them pretty much, hey, these problems are going to be yours to solve.
Yeah, no kidding.
Because
very, very true.
They're not going away. I'm going to try to recruit some of them to be mentors and tutors over at the school where, I mentioned we're trying to open a school. We've got approval to do the school. So now we're looking at St. Columba. You're going to hear more from me in the next week about this. When we get to MEA, I'm going to talk a lot about the education. And education is the great equalizer in life. We need to help every kid get a good education. So
that's the key.
That is the key.
Especially reading.
I've done a lot of after-school programs in my 40-year career, but it's time to help kids. Radio dying?
Yeah, I'll plug it in over here.
So we've been on the east side though pretty much the whole night. We're going to roam over to Rice Street now. By the way, the Tin Cups used to do the trick or treat in their parking lot there.
Mm-hmm.
And Gidget Bailey, probably one of the greatest community ambassadors we've ever had, is bought the old Clover up on County Road F.
Right.
Smaller at this time, reporting 2 shots heard to the east, nothing else heard.
It's Rustic Place, that's over Rice Street, north of 694. There's shots fired.
6 copy. I think that butts up to some railroad tracks there, so just for information.
But that's right where we had our carjacking today. I just don't know, it's strange. I just wonder if those carjackers live in that area.
Yeah.
Anyhow, we're talking about education and how important it is. But I want to thank Jim Scheibel for, you hear the horn? For inviting me to come over there and share some thoughts. And there's definitely some serious honking going on here somewhere, Pat. See if we can hear it. Somebody's honking at someone.
Yeah, I think 661 Old Felton Street, Unit 1. Unit 1.
There's some current brake lights on. Let's see what's going on up there. Oh, there's people in the street there now. We got a car with brake lights. We got people in the street.
Okay, so we had one of the vehicles was a black Tahoe with the plate covered from that thing at the foundry.
Okay.
Can you please mark our current as suspicious, clear GOA, and show us the area that shots fired? Copy with a Boston copy. 3rd Street and Rose are the shots fired. 2 callers reporting around 6 shots in the last 3 minutes. Nothing else you heard.
3rd and Ruth. Back up Jackson maybe to the foundry.
301, I copy.
What are you thinking? Or we can go up Rice Street.
Either way.
Copy.
Well.
I don't know if it's related. 311, I copy your note to 1829 Ross Street. 1 caller reporting 4 shots north of the address. So 311, I copy that one as well.
I think about this sometimes.
301, copy.
That call from the foundry where somebody was chasing another car, waving a gun out the window. The frequent calls we get of people in cars being shot at, and the victims rarely calling the police. I can't imagine a lifestyle where that is normalized, where you just accept that you get shot at now and then.
Yeah. Sherburne Avenue for a suspicious and unknown female was on the caller's report.
Well,
The black female.
way too many things are getting normalized.
That's very true.
So, what should be normal? I think about this a lot. You ever watch people walk into a football game or with their kids in the park and going to the ice cream stand? Sometimes getting on the light rail to go somewhere.
2372, go ahead.
This is how I approach the job. I'm sure you. We want everybody else to not have to worry about crime. We worry about it all the time.
Always.
And we take pride in worrying about it all the time for one real simple reason. Because if we do our jobs right, then you have less to worry about.
Exactly.
And so we want you to be able to relax with your family at a park and not be thinking like we have to think, unfortunately for our families. But we want you just to be able to relax and enjoy life, and that's our goal, to just spend our lives to make it easier for you not to have to worry about it.
And we willingly do that.
We only ask one thing, and this is all cops, is that enough resources and the support from the people that, control the departments, that we actually can accomplish the task, right?
Yes.
So every time I just drive around, I watch families having fun, or people like hanging on the corner here, relaxing, having fun, and Plan B, I get a smile on my face knowing that they can just relax and enjoy themselves because there's enough of us out here,
right,
to make a difference. And
well put.
God made a lot of different interests and talents in this world. Everybody, I don't think it's any accident that everybody has a different skill set.
The welfare check will be the same as our call. You can do it.
There's a new Mickey.
How's it going, guys?
Good, how are you guys?
All right.
You got help tonight, huh?
I got help.
Very good, very good.
Always good to have backup.
It never hurts. And you guys are only one phone call away.
There you go, that's right.
You got that right. Have a good one.
I'm singing the song now. I'm only one call away. The sad part is, though, like Dino said, there are a lot of calls that they don't have enough squads to send. And Minneapolis is far worse.
So what's he doing crouched down over here?
Where are we at?
Right here.
Well, he looks like he's actually, whoa, that guy's flying. I won't be able to get around that one. Maybe hit the binders. There's a lot of people out there. How's it going, partner? Are there? This is the second Korean guy that had a plastic bag with stuff in it.
Yeah.
Are they selling stuff?
I'm not sure.
Is that one of ours there?
I think so.
In a pickup truck? Whoa. Gotcha.
I don't know.
people. I mean, I know we don't have a chance to wish everybody happy birthday. People sending us messages and texts. I don't know, I feel guilty. It is hard to keep track of all of it.
It really is. We really do try, folks.
And we're doing police work, you know, we're trying to get criminals in jail, but the thing is, seems like when we come on, they all go home to watch. Action, Alex.
We did get a few birthday shout-outs though in the emails that I'm gonna get to real quick. There's not too many.
Yeah.
Paula Mitchell turned 50 on October 7th. Tori turned 39 on October 3rd. Leah Foster from Dublin, Ireland turned 20.
Dublin, Ireland.
Sammy.
Yeah, you gotta say that in your Irish accent, though.
Oh, I'm not going to embarrass him. Okay. Both of us. Sammy turned 31 on October 2nd. And Chris Purcell of St. Paul, right here, had his birthday on his or her birthday on September 30th. Happy birthday, Chris. Happy birthday to you all.
Squad 113.
So there was a black Tahoe that pointed a gun at people here a
Yep.
minute ago.
Yep, chase somebody out of here, pointing at it.
Chase somebody else.
The last stand about Perryville fireworks to the north. There is now a shots fired call pending. 849 Thomas Avenue. Callers they heard.
Well.
Shot from the north of the others.
It's getting busy.
Affirmative, single caller.
Hi. How are you doing? Good, thank you. No complaints. Crowded in here tonight, huh? Love your hat. You feel like a what? Well,
yippee-ki-yay!
We're the sheriff's office, so we appreciate that. I think she's on the phone.
Don't get jealous. It's just us.
Yeah. That would be good. Gee, there's a lot of cars here. Cars. Food truck's gone, isn't it?
Yeah.
Guess we're gonna have to drive in the other way. There's cones there, Pat.
Yep.
There's cones there. Cones. It's a Denali pickup, huh? I don't see many of those. How's it going, gentlemen?
How are you?
Good.
Good, thanks.
Well, they're not going to let us in this way either.
Well, I can pull it.
Why don't you pull one? We'll go in there. We got to be able to drive through the lot. But you're going to have to replace it after I get through.
Yep.
Yeah, the medics are
How's it going, ladies? Good. Well, we got blocking the lot. We got a private party here tonight, or what?
What?
Well, there's cones blocking the lot here. I don't know what that was about.
Just lit AF,
Okay.
officer. Lit AF.
Well, let's see if we can soften a few people up here. How's it going? I didn't drive over the cone. We moved it. What?
That's closed. This is the only way out.
Well, we'll pull the cone when we go the other way. That one was closed. They were both closed.
What? Do you want him to be able to park right there? Who? This guy right here.
It's a parking spot.
It's okay.
It's a parking spot. Yeah.
I know. I moved the cone for him.
I'm saying.
Okay, you can move the cone back.
I will move the cone back, but the cone was there for a reason.
What is the reason?
Flight 117. 2365 traffic.
Everybody's. What did you say?
Harassing us today, though.
Who are we harassing?
Why are you coming to the parking lot?
There was just somebody here with a gun who chased somebody out of the lot. Have a good night.
I had a gift card here for him too. I have the holiday gift card right here. I'm sure if Mike's watching, he'll call the security guard and tell him we appreciate the police being in the lot. I'm 100% positive of that. Because if we had to come in the lot for a legal reason, the fact that there's a strong odor of marijuana pretty much everywhere would be enough. So, this is the problem, we have. So, there's a very small portion of people that consider mere police presence in a parking lot as harassment.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously you don't react that well to that accusation, but
Just tried to let him know why.
we've been
we
through
might
here
be
hundreds of times. We've never arrested anybody in this parking lot. We're just making sure everybody's safe. And we had a call here earlier. And we know the owner and his wife personally, and they always tell us they appreciate our presence. So, geez, I was just pulling out a $10 gift card, and then
310.
we ran into attitude.
Well, say case.
I can turn the lights off for him.
Got a Marco Antonio Solis. He's got a few warrants. One of them's a felony. He's hanging outside of a vehicle right now.
Where was it?
Copy. Case in arcade at 2335. 311, if it's okay with the boss, we can clear this advice. One caller, no sign of shots fired. And you can send a 3 times call to his fort, Del 4.
300 affirm.
Copy.
310, he's a Hispanic male. Wearing a black ball cap. Blue pants. I'm sorry, blue shirt. Black pants around his knees and gray boxers.
Copy. He's a Hispanic male with black.
All right.
Red Rock Farming downtown 345-seater. Suspicious.
Just pull the middle one there, and I'll zoom out through the middle. Okay?
Sure.
Try not to get in an argument when you're out there.
Goodness gracious.
Goodness gracious is right.
It's a house of cards.
113 copy the noise complaint. West Windows says 1907 commercial. People outside being well. 114. Can you change this to a suspicious and I'll go to that?
Time to turn the page. Send Bob
Copy.
away.
123, go ahead.
A welfare check for me.
Something in the air tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Just doesn't seem quite the same.
1581. Semi-marshal, cancel with car. Heavy, 114, 6
People are grumpy tonight.
Kenny, thanks.
What could it be? The end of summer?
Let's see if his plate is covered.
They probably come back.
He's got no plate.
Copy, go for it.
That one's brown though, right? We're looking for a brown one. A black and a red one, right?
Yeah.
How many people are watching that one? Does it say it? Is something the matter with that, or is it?
1.8.
Okay. Race to uni, huh?
Yeah.
Been on uni tonight?
Based on the original statement stuff, the party may be having issues breathing. Medics are also going to start funeral. 54, you can clear medics for now. We're familiar with this party. Very PIC.
Anyhow, Gidget Bailey, Old Clover, County Road F and Clover Street up in Vadnais Heights. She's going to do the trunk and treat. Trunk or treat?
Yeah.
Up there in the parking lot in the neighborhood.
At the Clover?
Clover. At the old
Nice.
Clover. 2 hours. October, I don't know. I thought it was the 30th, but it could be the 31st. Whatever that Saturday is. Sheriff's Office is going to partner up with her like we have in the past and bring some costumes and other fun things for the kids. But if you're interested in looking for something to do, I should probably get the exact date. All right. Maybe D. Walsh can text it on there.
I'll find out right now.
There's a flyer. Could probably get the flyer. Might have been on Facebook.
She heard you.
Oh, good.
It is Saturday, October 30th at the Old Clover Inn at 705 East County Road F from 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. Thank you, Dee.
And a lot of different stores and businesses bring their cars and they put candy in their trunks, and the kids can walk around the parking lot and fill their bags up.
Reached the email.
There's always tons of candy there. You don't even have to go out to the houses. Still go out to the houses, but this is a nice fun time for the kids.
And assured to be safe.
Yes, Sheriff's Office will be there, 100% safe.
What's happening, guys? How
Did
are
you
ya?
need us at all? Hey, did you need us? Hey, did you guys hear about the first Hmong male anchor in the United States?
I heard of that.
Yeah?
Des Moines, Iowa.
Des Moines, Iowa. Yep. She knew her. She knew her
I
as
know the ocean, but they're Hmong though.
That's okay. That's all right. That's all right. I know they're Hmong.
Yeah.
But that's okay. You support them anyhow, right?
Yeah, my friend's DJing right now.
Oh, is he?
Nice.
We're gonna come in here some night.
Did you get arrested? Is that why you're a passenger?
No, he's
No.
undercover.
Oh, undercover.
He's undercover.
I wouldn't have guessed you were undercover, not gonna lie. Yeah.
Well, good. That's
So-
the idea.
So I know what part of Laos are you from?
Well, my parents, they came here, so they could kind of give me like a better life here. So I was born here.
Yeah.
I was from Shakopee, but I grew up in Burnsville. I'm currently going to Augsburg University, private school.
Good for you.
Awesome.
Computer science degree.
Hamlin.
Huh?
Hamlin.
Hamlin? Oh,
Yeah.
I did get accepted to there too, but and St. Cloud. But I think Augsburg actually gave me a lot more like financial aid. Surprisingly, after like even the U, I applied to a U, and they didn't give me as much financial aid there because I guess like I was in a couple of programs like Trio and stuff.
Yeah.
So they gave me a lot more scholarships there. So I only pay like out of pocket $3,000 a year.
So were you born here or in Laos?
Huh?
Were you born here or in Laos?
I'm here. I was born in Shakopee.
Shakopee? And your parents then, I mean, they got out when the war ended in 75,
Yeah,
78?
So my grandpa, he doesn't like to talk about it because it's like very detrimental.
Yeah.
And he actually lost his first son in Laos.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So, yeah, well, I didn't know my dad. I thought my dad was the oldest, but then they're just like, no, I had a brother. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so honestly, yeah, it's a better life. And my dad, he's there for me. And even though he doesn't really talk like that, he's very traditional. But other than that, then he just wants to make sure that I like have my path right and the fact that I'm in school and stuff like that.
That's
so.
important. Is your dad still live in Shakopee then or what?
We live in Savage.
Oh, Savage.
So if you pull us over.
No. We don't pull. Well, it's good that your dad did the right thing to create a good life for you.
Oh,
right?
no, yeah, for sure. And then, like, there's different family dynamics between, like, my mother and I. And it was more, like, very, like, converse, like, where, like, she didn't want me to go out and everything like that. But she kind of realized, like, I'm a grown adult. I'm about to be 23 next week. My birthday's on the 13th.
Is your boyfriend Lao too or Hmong?
Huh?
Your boyfriend Laotian or Hmong?
He's Viet.
Viet. Oh, good. Well, you got it. That's good.
I
Very
dated
good.
a lot of people in college, but they weren't, you know, they wanted to live that kind of college life. So, but he's already lived his life, and he's kind of like, he already works for like a company here, and he's already got it promoted within a year there. So,
Nice.
yeah. What's your guys' name?
I'm Pat.
Pat.
I'm Bob.
Bob, Pat, Bob, Jasmine.
Jasmine?
Before I used to not go as Jazz, but Jazz is probably better. Yeah. Long last name. Laotian last names are pretty long.
I was going to ask you how many letters. You know, how many letters you got? How many vowels you got in there?
PHOMM. So AVOONGSA. So actually, only 3.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
But yeah, you know, Laotian last names.
A lot of consonants. A lot of syllables.
Yeah, no, I was like, they're like, what are you? I'm like, they thought I was Thai. I am half Thai and French and stuff because of the whole migration and everything like that. But yeah, Laotian, and they're like, oh, I could tell cringe your last name, and I'm like, yeah, thanks. Yeah. Are you guys just patrolling through the night today?
Yep. We are.
Undercover. What if I thought you were undercover? Not gonna lie.
We
so
always
if you walk the street, I'd have been like, hey, what's up?
we're just trying to make sure everybody's safe here.
Thanks. Yeah, I've heard a lot of like couple things lately, but this is my first time.
You got a lot of. How many security guards you got here tonight? Holy moly, Rocky!
4.
4?
5.
Jesus, Griminy.
3. What? What about him? 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 if you count him.
Oh.
But he cooks for the. See, they actually make sushi on the stick, deep fried. It's like a Philadelphia roll, cream cheese, crab, like fake imitation crab, and then
Really?
they roll it up and deep fry it. Pretty good.
I'm all about sushi.
Exactly.
So, Jasmine, do you use social media at all?
I do. My social media. So it's kind of funny.
Well, you don't have to tell us what it is, but are you familiar with Facebook Live?
It's Queen Vibe. Yeah, my Instagram is Queen. No,
Well,
yeah,
are you
Facebook
familiar
Live.
with Facebook Live? Well, right now there's about 8,000 people listening to us talk. Just wanted you to know there's about 8,000 right now.
It's okay. No,
Yeah.
I respect
No,
it.
you're doing a really nice job of representing the Laotian community. I just want you to know that. So, kudos to you and your dad for representing.
Oh no, yeah, for sure. And honestly, like you guys protect us, and I've been through some things where it's kind of like sketchy, where like I've had to have like a cop like patrol my house for like a couple hours and stuff.
How's it going, buddy?
Hey guys.
That's it.
Yeah, Bob and Pat. You know? Did you guys
How you
pull them
doing?
over before? Okay, let's.
No, we come by here a lot.
Thank you. Good to see you.
How you doing?
Yeah, but thank you though.
Yeah, well, you enjoy your night, you guys.
Have a good one.
Nice to
Take
see-
care.
Nice to
I'll see you at Hamlin.
Richard Rang, yep. Time has flown. Say hi to Richard. There we go.
See ya.
Thank you.
Stay safe, guys.
Richard Vang, his father, a good friend. Can't believe how time has flown by.
Yeah.
All right. What do we got going on now?
Anyone else for midnight EOT?
Well, she was a nice young lady. She represented her Laotian community very well. And keep in mind, the Hmong were from Laos, but ethnically they were Laotians in Laos as well. The Hmong had migrated from southern China, where really lived in mostly the mountains and did mountain farming. while the major cities were occupied by the Laotian community, they were allies against the communist path at Lao. But it's always interesting to get another perspective. And she was born here, though she wasn't even born in Laos, so whoa.
Boulevard. For a white sedan, this is parked there all day, and all 4 doors are open. There's no one.
220, that's the welfare check, water, Plato. Email in the middle of the street crying and wasn't responding to the caller. 2348.
Not real crowded here.
Yet. No food truck here tonight either.
Quiet.
301.
301.
Pushing DeSoto, Mike Golf 879, not occupied.
Copy. Pushing DeSoto. Vehicle's not occupied. Right there.
So it is tomorrow, Saturday, huh?
Yes, it is.
310 to somebody. If you want to go through the process, I'll book him in. 125, that's traffic.
There's not any missing Vietnamese women, is there?
I'm gonna take a look here.
I don't know, any backseaters. That woman is not a normal party down here on Rice Street. We always get these missing Asian people that half the time we don't end up finding until they're dead. So you can't help but, I don't remember hearing any missing.
No missing reports.
That is a woman, right, or is that a man?
I think it's a woman.
311 to 310. Can you go to 4?
See if you find out if she knows where she lives.
Hi. How are you? Everything okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Where do you live, sir?
I am quarantined in right over here.
You're quarantined?
Yeah.
In what is this up here?
The hospital, Bethesda?
At Bethesda?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you going back?
No, I'm still going around. I just tried to get away.
Are you going back eventually?
Yes, later on.
Okay.
I'm still going around trying to get a smoke.
Okay. Do you have a smoke?
Yes, sir.
Would you like a smoke?
Yeah, just whatever.
Sure. Here you go. Do you have a light?
Yeah, appreciate it.
Why don't you take another one here for the road? Yeah.
Very nice of you.
What's your first name?
What?
What's your first name?
T-H-A-N.
Jen. Hey, you know it's safer up by the hospital, right? It's safer. It's not as safe down here, so you should stay up by the hospital on the hill.
There's a lot of problems down here. Up on the hill is better.
All right, Jen. Thank you. Huh?
Thank you for advice.
Hey, we got something for you, Jen. Here's a couple gift cards. Okay? Hide these in your pocket, though. Gift cards for Holiday Station.
These are for the Holiday Station,
right
okay?
There. Okay, buddy?
$10 each, but put them in your pocket so nobody sees them.
All right. Thanks, buddy.
Hey, you take care.
No, we would give him a ride, except if you missed the part where he said he's quarantined.
Oh.
That's for COVID. He's
Right.
quarantined for COVID. How's it going? Good. Yeah, they have COVID patients up there.
Ah. Whoops.
I mean, I know we both, You had it. You've been vaccinated. I've been vaccinated. But you know, we got several people in our office that are catching it now, even after being vaccinated. And they're not catching a very serious strain. But I don't want it again. I don't know.
I sure don't.
Three, two, one. 3, 2, 1.
Clear our current
How's it
report.
going?
Cancel 3,
Everything
4.
good? Good. You know this strange man with your baby? Is he a good baby daddy? Is he a good dad? Okay, they're good to see you.
Last one.
I had one of those cars once, a Buick Roadmaster.
Yeah.
Had a Corvette engine in it.
Hey, backseaters, thanks for those gift cards. Just got some new ones. Who handed us those today?
Michelle up on
Was
up
that
off
it?
of McKnight.
Was that it? Yeah. Because we didn't bring any with us.
Thank you, Michelle,
Yeah,
again.
thank you very much. And that gentleman could use them. He was a nice man. You know? Vietnamese man named Din. And out to try to get a smoke. Patrick was able to fulfill that wish.
Absolutely.
Said he was headed back there as soon as he got the smoke. So we are on University Avenue, westbound in the city of St. Paul, the county of Ramsey. Seems to have quieted down a little bit on the streets, surprisingly.
It was going busy for a while there.
Oh, another 15 seconds earlier, and we would have been tackling the guy in the porch on that
That's right.
Just
Well, this is a rarity for a Friday night. The only pending calls are abandoned vehicles and parking complaints.
Call the 4, please.
That's rare.
Copy, 1 minute.
very rare.
Copy, 22.
Wait.
Speaking of,
Change to a PIC, please.
what was that? What was that?
Copy on 2256.
Speaking of other ethnicities, and I mean, it is one great thing about Minnesota. I mean, I really enjoyed talking to that Laotian girl because she's obviously done a lot of good things. Proud to be at Augsburg, succeeding.
Yep.
And we of course, we have a Somali community, Korean, Hmong, Laotian, with just a tremendous amount of diversity. And there was a woman on The Voice this week. I don't know if you happen to see it. I don't always watch The Voice, but I'd rather watch The Voice than the Masked Singer. And I guess that Masked Singer is one of the more popular shows out there. So I apologize to those of you that love that Masked Singer show. Hey, what do we got? What do we got? What's going on?
What's happening?
How much?
It's quiet out here, Darren.
Very quiet.
What's that mean?
You both said the Q word.
Oh, I want something to.
Hey, my son says nothing happens till 12:15, so we got 18 minutes.
Awesome. See you later.
See you later.
See you,
Thank
D.
you. So anyhow, all the different nationalities we have, and I, like I said, I don't watch The Masked Singer, but occasionally I watch The Voice. Although I like to watch Ken Jeong's actions when he tries to figure out who the Masked Singer is, which is kind of funny. But there's a woman from Roseville, Minnesota that is on The Voice. Roseville, right here, our own Roseville, Minnesota. I think it's Labanka Fonji. I think
Libyanka Fanji?
I think so, something like that, and from Roseville. And when she sang,
behind 76.
both Blake and who's the other amazing singer?
766 Sherburne. Let's roll by there.
Okay, what do we got?
Out in the back with a car.
Yeah, behind 766 Sherburne.
Darren's gonna be right there, man.
I think that might have been him.
Is it? You can find stuff anywhere.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna go down to Avon before I cut into the alley. Now I feel at home, Pat.
We're back in Frogtown.
Back in Frogtown. Our roots.
Yes, indeed.
So, Milton, 920. Victoria, 860.
There's a green Honda Civic.
Avon, 800. We're
Clear
going to
right.
766.
Yep.
South side of the street because of even numbers. Do we know which way you pulled in or not? Probably
No,
not.
I don't.
Well,
The squad to assist 1619 Maryland, Unit 127, Mike, domestic. Officers were out for
well, there's a
previously
surprise.
for DK mail. The mail is now back.
1619 Maryland.
Nelson, black male, 34 years old, 5'9", thin build. Stated that the male was attempting to kick the door down and was throwing rocks. Now TC has an open line with the female screaming.
364, right,
So
copy.
he's got a backup here already, huh?
Yep.
Copy.
Well, it was nice of the backup to leave us room to get in.
Hey, Jen, can I get one of those squads on case back and forth, please?
There's like an open garage there, you think, Pat?
Sure is.
Oops, bicycle, bicycle, bicycle. I thought it was a rear view mirror bicycle there. Bicycle, but anyhow, this is what cops do. They drive alleys. They see open doors or garages and people outside in the back that might be lurking around. They check it out. Well, I didn't hit anything.
No, you didn't.
So, parking assist brake, definitely didn't like what we were back. There's a bush there on my left here.
Pretty sensitive backup system. You're
Yeah,
good on this
since
side.
we weren't close to anything. Well, there's a bush. The little branches are rubbing against the sensor. We're good over there, right?
Yep.
Out of Pennington County,
Oh.
Columbia, Minnesota. Ford as Minnesota license plate 1 Papa Sierra 271. Sensor located above vehicle and it's an ID. Occupant's vehicle was taken in armed carjacking, not yet entered into NCIC. Black handgun was pointed at victim's chest. Info squad, check your laptop at 2 minutes.
That wasn't good. One Papa, you got it all?
I gotta check it here.
Yeah, the carjackings are starting to pick up.
Yeah, they really are.
We haven't had that many on our side of the river. But in Minneapolis, it's crazy.
1 Papa Sierra 271, a black Ford Edge. Suspects, 2 black males, 1 heavy set, 1 thin, wearing hoodies and masks. Bless you.
Thank you. They calling to us or not?
Hello? Everything okay? Have a good night.
How do you think you would do it if you, when you were in the bathroom, your wife was yelling at you like that, huh? You wouldn't be able to take a crap either.
Black Ford Edge. This was over off of Theodore Worth Parkway.
Okay.
At the clubhouse.
And it's 1-1 something?
1 PS 271.
That must be like an environmental plate, huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That sounds... Car was taken, huh? At gunpoint. I'm not looking forward to winter.
You know why for us doing this, why I dislike it the most? Because there's not as many people out there to talk to.
Well, that's true. There's more people to help because, you know, all these people on bicycles.
120 and 128.
They're going to be struggling a little bit.
Yeah.
There we go. 120, 128.
128. Laurelyn Arundel for a juvenile complaint. Report of approximately 15 to 20 teenagers playing loud music. They're also carrying cartons of eggs and shooting off fireworks. You have a second caller reporting items were thrown at their house and fireworks set off. They didn't see anyone.
Well,
128 copy. 128 copy.
That doesn't sound good.
5 minutes.
I think we should run down to the Roz restaurant, huh?
Sure.
Then shoot up to West 7th Street.
Why not?
Hey, did you see that? Did I read this right? Help me out here, backseaters. Is the soccer All-Star game coming to the Twin Cities next to this field, United Field, next year?
125.
I couldn't be next year already.
125.
I mean, just Google that, will you?
Yeah.
Advised 113. Try for heart.
What do they call that league that they're in? I thought I read that the All-Star game was coming here. I saw that. Yeah, I saw a picture of Fry and Carter standing by something.
Yep. The 2022.
I can't believe usually they plan a couple years ahead.
MLS, Major League Soccer.
So that could really be a good thing, right?
Sure.
But obviously, from a crime perspective, we want to make sure that the Midway is crime safe, right?
Yep.
That's important when you showcase your city. So right here, the Major League Soccer All-Star Game in 2022 is going to be right here at home of the Minnesota United. Now, isn't there just a big development project just starting here now?
Yes.
Can that possibly be done by then?
Good question.
I don't know. There's a whole thing, the whole area is being torn down and rebuilt. Well, if it can be done, they should do it because that'll be a great opportunity to showcase the area.
213-28 clear.
Again, it's only one game, but people from all over the country will come.
Oh, definitely.
Just like the Super Bowl. But obviously, we need to get University Avenue in shape. And this, someone told me at the Holiday store yesterday when I was in there that Walmart is going to be turned into an at-home. Have you heard that?
What's an at-home?
Well, for crying out loud, Pat. Hey, backseaters, tell them about at-home. Don't you ever go buy stuff for your home, like pillows and stuff?
Oh, okay.
Not a home store.
I got you.
Actually, I'm just kidding you. I wouldn't know if my wife didn't take me there once in a while. Yeah, but they said it's going to be an at-home store, which would be kind of a nice addition.
Definitely.
She said that she used to work for Walmart, and that Walmart told her they're going to try to get them jobs. Yeah, at-home superstore. And let's just see if there's going to be one in St. Paul.
There it is.
Right there. 1450 University Avenue. I don't think it's ready yet, but...
Interesting. Well, there's the sign.
Right there.
You
It's
got
on the
sign
back.
up.
It's on the back of the wall of Walmart. At home. We can do some advertisement for at home. I think they're getting the store ready, and right next to that is the field where the All-Star game is going to take place. All-Star soccer. I was worried this would be vacant forever. Let's just take a look, see if we can get a good picture of the sign of the at-home. It's a big store.
Oh, it's going to be huge.
Just gigantic. It's going to be a lot of cushions for... Well, it doesn't look...
The Home Decor Superstore.
Where does it say that? Oh,
Right
yeah.
there.
So here we are at home.
And there's
the
the
old
sign.
Walmart right there. The Home Decor. I think you got to put that in French accent.
The Home Decor Superstore.
Yo, that's French. That's perfect. I was actually talking more English. Decor Superstore.
Brother is physically fighting with another brother, yelling at his mom.
Look for Savoir Faire. He'll be there.
It can't possibly be open yet, can it?
I don't know. No, I don't think so because it says on the website for people to add the business hours.
So we're going to drive by. For those of you who live in the Midway. Oh, I thought there was a gunshot.
Sorry. Opening in October, sometime this month.
Still
we got
setting
a lot
up.
of stuff in there.
Oh, yeah. Well, they still got the on-site construction toilets, so. All right, well, that's going to be a good addition here. There's where I usually go to get my physical right over there, but this time I went out to Woodbury.
Copy. 018, you assist 366 Tango at 1619 Maryland on their domestic.
8197, 8155.
Copy, wrong.
LA minutes.
So, Alliance, is that how you pronounce it?
125, copy your note to the...
You know, I'm not sure whether it's Alliance
Alliance.
or Alliance. I'm not sure.
Well, we have the right to be wrong. But there is a beautiful stadium right there. Minnesota United.
Copy 318, clear.
Right in front of you. Across from the home store. At home. No, it's the at-home store.
At-home store.
The prices are reasonable there, too. That's where... they got one up in Blaine that my wife usually takes me to. Check the signs up. You gotta check on the grand opening. Look there. Deadly corners. I just want to say that lady, she was originally from Cameroon. That's where she was from. Wanji.
Okay.
Lamanka from Cameroon. And her voice was amazing. They had her father on the local news. Very, very proud of her. And speaking of local news, on one channel, I'm looking at the father of this singer, how proud he is. And as you flip the channel, there's the father of the girl that was killed in Minneapolis.
Oh, boy.
You know, it's
wrong.
Minneapolis has got to get on top of their crime problem. And by the way, on that issue, let's be very clear. We've been doing this for 45 years. The presence of police officers does deter crime.
Absolutely.
The presence of police officers does deter crime. Sometimes it, even besides deterring it, allows for the arrest of the suspects.
That's right.
And that's a further deterrent. So.
And needless to say, the police cannot, will not ever be able to prevent all crime. But the police most assuredly do prevent a lot of crime.
There you go.
113 will be out with a cleaner. Copy out with a cleaner.
Tonight you're getting a break.
Why, thank you.
All right.
I'm sorry. I was trying to follow them and I wasn't paying attention to
All
the
right.
light.
Have a good one.
I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Take care.
50 baseball cap driver. And again, not pursuit.
Well, we got a stolen downtown St. Paul. We're gonna head that direction.
Anyway, first one, 616. You're on a stolen vehicle, 766 westbound. It's gonna be Minnesota Plate Golf Whiskey Lima 105. It's gonna be a red Honda CRV.
James J. Hill would improve with all the bumps on Summit Avenue. So,
westbound 7th from Kingston.
What do you think? What's our best guess?
Stolen from, what'd they say, Edina?
Maybe hit West 7th Street?
West 7th or Shepherd?
Yeah.
Airport squads on a stolen vehicle that was fled out of Central District at 7th and Kitson. Minnesota license Golf Whiskey Lima 105. It's a red Honda CRV. It's coming back as an Edina stolen. Vehicle was last seen westbound on 7th. Central is not pursuing at this time. Info 17 minutes.
He was darked out, running stoplights, and drove up onto the curb and through the grass on by the speedway at 7th.
And that's the smaller SUV, kind of like a RAV4.
Well, let's
Just confirming, last scene was westbound 7th here.
Since he's stolen from Edina, you might have familiarity out there. Let's go south on Lexington to 7th, huh?
Sure.
And see what pops out.
54, what was that description on that vehicle in the area? Red Honda CRV, Golf Whiskey Lima 105.
This is the most like
201, I was 7th in Kellogg when that came out. I went eastbound and it never came down 7.
Never came down 7.
County, there was a spot at 7th in Kellogg, never
Well, that's
saw the vehicle.
that means it went up Jackson, right?
Yep, that's a good bet. So I think we're back to maybe the Shepherd Road idea.
Yeah. The timing of all that's, you know, the way they rebroadcast it was 7th and Kitson when he'd already passed the wall.
120.
It's possible that
120.
squad didn't even know about it until it was
Should be advised of 128.
Good point.
Okay.
2366 status.
128, I continue suspicious and advice. As far as Robert either.
What's the plate?
Copy that.
GWL
As far as Robert,
105.
616, you copy.
2362 checking status.
378 for officer safety, blue pickup truck with no plates on. Just basically took off eastbound on Whitehall from Westminster. I didn't attempt to stop him, but he was definitely fleeing.
Well, I guess 12:15 is the start time.
I guess.
Holy mackerel.
Copy. Blue pickup truck.
Bobby
no
called
plates,
that one
no
right.
plates on Whitehall and
Copy, 441 Saratoga Street, but in progress. Yes, the caller's friend is driving home, threatening to harm himself. He does have a history of attempts to self-harm.
Copy, Asian male driver.
The native male,
Passenger. At 20 minutes.
named Paris Shepherd, 5'9", thin build. Should be driving a blue, a white or a black Prius. We're trying to get a ping going now.
Well, we could possibly run into that one. Let's run down here first. It's possible we might lose some transmission down here at the bottom of the hill. We didn't though last week.
No.
If he did go on Shepherd Road, though, he'd probably beat us there. But unless he was turning around in downtown on his way there, huh?
Yeah, and there's a couple places he could get off Shepherd and back onto 7th. So.
$125. False alarm with 113. 21 minutes.
Did you see that outdoor laundromat?
Oh, I missed it.
There's 2 appliances on the curb. I'm guessing they were getting hauled away. Alright, well.
Red at night is a bad color for me, as you know.
I'm going to go straight ahead here down to Shepherd Road. A little bit. But... Well, this is a smaller car, right?
What color?
That was black.
Okay.
Black.
I think that is a CRV.
That's a
Those
one.
tail lights.
Three, two, one.
Yeah, I guess they changed the road here.
What?
I guess they, in the old days,
950 arcade
this
on
would
the
go right down there.
Yep, sure did.
TJ is a chaotic, or it's chaotic in the background. They're
That's what
yelling
you
that
call
there's a
progress.
gang fight.
Now watch,
Caller's
they'll probably
saying
find it.
she's one gun.
That's what happens in this business. Go the wrong way, and oh, there it is.
Yeah.
At 22 minutes.
318, I'll be clear. Send me that, please.
All right, I'll
Copy
look
at
that
20
way.
minutes.
Clear.
2372 checking your status.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one still goes through, right?
I think so.
Hey, did you see Captain Kirk is going to go up on one of the next space?
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're sending him up. I don't know, but you know.
Shatner?
Shatner. William Shatner is going up in one of the SpaceX, or I'm not sure which
I
one.
would say he definitely deserves it.
He deserves it. But I'm also interested. I mean, he's obviously older than me. Be interested to see how an old person handles those G-forces.
Yeah.
So you spot it. What color's that one? Black?
Okay.
There's a car over there.
Where?
It's behind that sign.
Oh, sure is.
No, I don't think the parks are open 24 hours yet, are they? We'll sit here for just a minute or two in case he's bugging out of town. I hear noise. Are those birds? Yeah. Geese.
An info to squads that are en route to the fight, compensating that a red Toyota is involved at 24 minutes.
Where's the fight? Is that east?
Yep.
Oh, right about there. We spent our time in east, now we gotta...
950 Arcade.
The squads en route to the fight, callers stating that the fight is breaking up, said it was among males that were involved, screamed that there were gunshots, and disconnected.
It's the restaurant. Right there.
Boy, there.
Case and Arcade.
Yeah, very rarely problems there.
Well, one guy got killed. Remember we got the last year?
Right.
We had
That's right.
Got shot from across the street. I'll go check out this car.
Okay.
See what's going on here.
322, there is no one actively fighting.
Go real slow and get the plate.
Copy. Not actively fighting at 25 minutes.
GBW 845.
Back at 422 Stryker Avenue. Squad to assist. This is the follow-up from the call from earlier.
I suppose it could just be out hiking around, huh?
Yeah.
There is a hiking trail right here.
And then chased them all the way to West St. Paul. 6, I can advise. I'm going to give him a call. Having that. 25 minutes.
I don't think anybody's in there, but if they are, they're hiding.
322.
322.
Bartender saying that a white Corolla tried to run over people on the sidewalk. He went westbound on Chase.
Copy. They were trying to attempt to run people over that were on the sidewalk. Last seen westbound on Case.
If he's still on the line with the comp, can you have me hanging out so I can call the comp? Copy.
Three two.
322.
The driver of the white Corolla is Asian male with a red hoodie.
182-179.
Copy. Driver of the white Corolla is an Asian male with a white hoodie at 27 minutes.
We got a scooter down here too.
A person or just a scooter?
Just a scooter.
Report 910-962-213, send me to 10
There's a trail right there. Right in front of that car. Trail that goes down there.
Somebody said there's an overlook down there.
I think there is, but I just
126 line should be clear now.
I just went down the trail to see a man about a horse.
Oh, shit. Should we run the Raz?
How's that police work 101?
Some detectives on here figured that out.
I don't think this light ever changes unless you push the button.
Huh.
Mute that for 1 second.
I missed it by a half hour, but our friend Catherine Cowley just had her birthday. Happy birthday, Catherine.
Well, it's not her birthday yet in Idaho.
Copy that. Being around from the dog park.
At 30 minutes.
Capital City Station.
Used to be my gas station.
Is there a Capital City Cafe too?
Capitol View.
No, the one, like, remember that woman that we ran into over there on Holloway the other day when we were stopped? Were you with? Maybe you weren't with. That car that fled from the east side. Can't remember. Anyhow, she used to work at the She used to work at the Coffee Cup. She started her own restaurant.
4324 is Arctic on Channel 3. Checking Channel 3 for Arctic.
Well, we'll run into our friend from Zantigo.
Did you get a plate on that Corolla? I saw the comments.
I put this on 1.
Still attempting to.
Okay.
It's pretty fuzzy.
I'm good with that. I think this is actually 2 down here, though, right? As long as we got somebody on 2. I got this one on 2.
I thought this was 1.
Well, maybe it is, but remember, West 7th Street's 2 to a certain point.
Right. And then closer to downtown.
Maybe that's to 35. I don't know. We're going to have to settle that. We're going to have to figure out.
125, copy your notes. This suspicious Edmund and McCubbin Comp is reporting people sneaking around in that area, but declined to answer further questions at 32 minutes.
Cars used to get stealing down.
Oh, yeah. The border is Mickey's.
Mickey's.
This is
okay.
west.
Okay, good to know. That's good to know. And this has all changed, all these apartments down here. It's amazing what the development has been.
I had a condo there on Graham for
You did?
a few years. Yep.
Well, it doesn't look like too many. Let's go in the back way this time, huh? We always go in the front way. We get trapped.
Change things
trapped
up.
like rats.
There's a possibility for that BMW from yesterday.
Well, even for the stolen, that was just being chased. So we're at the Raz Ethiopian Club, watching people try to clear out. Hey, ladies!
How you doing, guys?
What's going on?
Hello. Hi. How are you?
No, we just like to let you know we're friendly. Friendly. We don't want you to think we're stalkers.
We don't want you to think we're creepy stalkers.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's coming off.
Squad 324.
What can we do to change it? Maybe a little siren?
Update articulated that the cameras are too fuzzy to get a plate.
Can you believe it?
Vehicles afforded with the sunroof and they will send the photos to squad.
Why don't you guys have like the tires?
Tires? What kind of tires do you want us to have?
What kind of tires should we have?
Like you guys like undercover cops like have. Are you guys getting overtime? Is this, are you guys overtime? Are you guys
Negative on roof rack.
Are you guys? What are you guys?
Well, we heard there was trouble here tonight.
I'm in trouble.
Huh?
Yeah, it was her. We're taking her home.
Trouble?
You fit the description.
Yeah. It's me.
Are you with those two guys behind you?
We don't know them.
We don't know them?
They're my brother. We don't know where they came from.
Hi, guys. How's it going?
Yeah.
Squad 113.
Hard to do this.
113.
No, I'm actually baffled.
Do you guys come here pretty often or not?
Yeah.
34 minutes.
We're usually down here every other Friday, you know.
Oh, really?
You know.
Yeah.
I'm a ways out, so I'm barely here. I'm actually from Chaska.
Oh, you are?
Okay.
Yeah.
We were just talking to somebody from Savage.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I actually just recently moved to Chaska. I'm from St. Cloud originally.
Okay. Did you go to school there or not?
Yes, I went to the St. Cloud University over there.
Good for you.
Mhm.
Good for you.
So I transferred here. I'm just taking a year off.
And if you don't mind me asking, okay, what is your ethnicity?
I'm Somalian.
You are Somalian.
Somalian, 100%.
There is no such thing as Somalian.
Yes, true.
Okay,
Yes, that's
just so
true.
you know.
Oh, not you correcting me.
Yeah.
My mom always tells me that
Are
she's
you
not
Og-
Somalian.
you don't look Somali. Are you Ogaden or what?
I am Ogaden.
Yeah.
Actually, being Ogaden is just a tribe. So
I
you
know
could be
that. I
Somali.
know, but a lot of Ogaden people spend some time in Ethiopia too.
Yeah, but yeah.
But
I am
maybe your
Ogaden.
family did. you
Yeah,
know.
my dad is Ugadan, so I am Ugadan.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's so true. Yeah, he said I'm Ugadan, and then he said there's no such thing as Somalian.
Yeah.
Oh, he's hip.
You got it.
They're hip.
So how about you?
I'm looking at their
Are you-
car. They're hip. I'm MJ.
Oh, you are.
Majatin.
Majatin.
Yeah.
Not Maharan, but Majatin. Majatin. Yeah, Siad Bare. Siad Bare. Siad Bare.
No, he said Marahan. You know what that hammer is? That hammer?
Yes.
You know what that is?
Yes.
You do?
Yes, but
Okay.
I'm not like solid.
Okay, we call them red hammers.
Yes.
We don't call them red hammer. We call them red hammers.
Yeah. Isn't it Rahman? Is it-
No, it's completely different, right? What?
Isn't it Rahman?
What's what? What?
Rahruin. You know, there's.
Yeah, those are different.
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I'm
we
obviously
ain't-
uncultured.
You're uncultured?
I'm obviously uncultured.
Don't even go there.
America.
Yeah. We're all for that. We're all for that. Hey, by the way.
I'm uncultured.
By the way, no, it's good. It's good you guys are hanging out and get transitioning. It's a good thing. That's a beautiful sweater, by the way.
Oh, thank
Has anybody
you.
else told you that?
This is actually not a sweater. This is a shirt. I got it from Macy's today.
Yes, very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
Yeah. So you guys are just hanging out?
Yeah.
We're making sure everybody gets out okay at 2. Because you guys are coming back or you leaving?
Oh, we're leaving for the night. We're done.
And
we're going to another spot.
And here's the thing. I don't drink, okay? So when
Me neither.
I know, well, and I can tell that.
Oh, really?
And I'm just going to tell you, it's still fun to go hang out with friends when you're not drinking, right?
We're the only people. We're the only people in our friend group that don't drink. So.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's good. Diet Coke is my favorite, but my real favorite is right here. Here's our favorite, right there.
Is it Mountain Dew?
Mountain Dew.
I think they put crack in that. I actually do.
Well, if they do, it's working.
It is. Yeah, there was a time I couldn't stop drinking that. I was like, oh my god, what is in this? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you guys are funny. You guys are funny.
What was your guys' name?
125 Road.
Bob and Pat. Have you ever heard of Live on Patrol?
Oh my god, they're the people that like are on camera and they like arrest people. Oh my god, do they hear us?
About
Oh my God.
6,000 people.
66? They hear us?
Only about 6,000
That's
people
just
have been listening
Facebook
to our
there. Then there's
conversation.
Oh my
another,
God.
another 5,000 on YouTube.
Hey
Are
guys.
they listening? Drinking is haram.
They can't.
Yeah, isn't that great?
Oh my God. They put Jack in that. I think you. Are we?
I think they put crack in that 2021, a classic.
Oh my God. Wait, are we on Facebook Live?
You are.
Yes.
You are.
Oh my. Hi guys.
Was it Chase and Edina? Oh, they're canceling it. That's probably that car.
Hello, Bob. Wait,
Yeah.
who's it? Bob.
Bob and Pat. Yeah. You
Bob and Pat are great guys.
Well,
Great.
Thanks for saying
Yeah.
that.
And you
What
guys,
are your names?
I'm Hamdi.
Hamdi?
Lala. Yep.
And
That's not a Somali name.
Do not look up my name. I might have a wrong.
I doubt that. I sincerely doubt that.
Actually, where do you guys look up things?
Well, we got a computer. Show your computer, Pat.
Oh.
Well, my cousin is. Don't go there.
See, right there.
Are you telling me to look me up? No. I was just trying to see. Oh.
So that way we can run a license plate there. That tells us all the calls going on in all of Ramsey County.
I have a quick question. So when you guys run a plate and it comes off as like, it comes up as like a different person that's driving the car, that doesn't necessarily mean it's always bad, right?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
No.
Because I thought, obviously I don't know the law.
Yeah.
So, did you guys spend any time in any refugee camps? On your...
I was in San Diego.
Oh, you did?
I was born and raised here.
You know the history of Somali.
I'm joking. I was born.
A lot of people migrated to San Diego first.
Really? But did you know that the most Somali people live in Minnesota?
Yes.
I think we have like 100.
You do, but originally, remember when the war in Ethiopia? What?
Gift cards.
We're going to give you guys one of these. There you go.
There you go.
Woo! We're eating good today. You guys are.
That's all we got is that one. These two are gone.
We got to split it.
There you can get. There's gas. There's gas. $10. Gas money to get home. Gas money to get home.
Yeah. Yeah. As I was saying, I think Minnesota has the most Somali people. 100,000 people.
Yep.
Mhm.
You're correct. What do you guys do for work now?
Well, I'm a paraprofessional, so I work with kids.
Good for you.
That
God bless you.
behavior issues and stuff. Been doing it for 2 years.
Good for you. It's important.
Yeah.
How about you,
I'm
Lala?
a student.
Where at?
Metro.
Metro. Good. So do you live over on this side of the river then?
Savage.
So you drive all the way to Metro? Or which Metro you're at? This one?
St. Paul.
Okay.
Let me guess, you're taking law enforcement.
No. I always. Why are
you surprised?
I don't know.
I look like a cop. They wouldn't take me serious.
Well, we're looking for Somali women that want to be cops. We definitely are.
Okay, I'll tell you guys something, but
It's
I
all
don't want you
live.
guys to take it the wrong
It's all
way.
live.
I don't care about those people.
Okay.
As long as they can't see my face, they come after me. Okay, so in the black community, I think, not me, not personally, but I feel like black people being cops is frowned upon, or as like, right? Like,
yeah, it is.
Well,
It's
really
not.
frowned
It's
upon.
not encouraged.
It's not encouraged for black people to be.
Well, are you talking about strictly the Somali
and it's
community?
Not, it's more like the youth.
Colored.
Well, isn't
Yeah.
that disappointing?
I mean, they have legitimate reasons for it.
Well,
but, like,
there are some bad people in every occupation.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. Mm-hmm. I mean, we can't stereotype all.
No, you can't. Here's a Somali proverb: "Get to know me before you judge me." You ever heard it? So that's what we say: get to know us before you judge.
Somali?
I think no. I really think. What's his name?
Male did have a
Bob and Pat.
Bob.
No,
His new name is a bit.
I'm not gonna lie. I haven't got pulled over yet. Recently.
Recently.
I haven't got pulled over recently. No, I actually did. 2 weeks ago, I got pulled over while I was headed home, and there was a truck behind me. Like my eyes hurt. I don't know. I have to get my eyes checked out. There was a truck behind me with like his beaming lights, and like I was swerving kind of. There's like a state trooper, and I couldn't see the state trooper, but like I was.
You were on your telephone. Were you trying to
No,
get? You were
I was
on your
actually.
phone.
You know what? I was lightheaded and I really I was dizzy. So I'm like, am I gonna die tonight? Like this truck is getting closer to me. So the state like pulls me over and I'm like, please, I have not been drinking, I have not been smoking. And he's like, oh, I've seen you swerving on the road. Are you okay? Is everything okay? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, how much have you had to drink tonight? And I started laughing uncontrollably because I couldn't help it. And he was like, ma'am, how much have you had to drink? I'm like, I swear, I'm Muslim, I don't drink. I swear, I promise. And then he was like, okay,
Oh,
not the Twinkies.
In case you get lightheaded on your way home, here's a box of Twinkies.
Oh my God. You know who you guys remind me of? Oh my God. You guys know who you guys remind me of? Have you guys ever watched Superbad? The movie Superbad?
Bad.
Superbad?
Who's in that?
You guys Jonah. What's his name? I don't know.
I know I've seen it, but it's been
Superbad. The two cops that Jonah Hill? Is that his name, Jonah Hill?
Yeah, he's funny, but no, isn't it the classroom one? 22 Jump Street?
No, not that one. It's called Superbad. It came out in like I think 2010.
We should check it out.
Don't be saying
Well,
that.
somebody's gonna make a video of us on a super bad. Now that you brought that up,
They make TikTok they make TikTok videos of us.
Guys, I'm actually so like, do they give you guys these cars now without the tires? Because that's usually.
What do you mean without the tires?
Because, okay, I've noticed undercover cops. I mean, you guys are undercover?
Yeah.
Right. So undercover cops usually have like
black metal wheels.
They have a certain type of tire.
You're right, and our normal car does. This is our backup. You're 100% right.
So you guys do this, and this is smart actually. This is smart.
And this is what we spent. This is what we try to do through most of our night. Is just talk to people.
Will you tell those young people you run into that cops aren't all? Most cops
I personally love cops. I've never had a bad cop experience.
I'm glad to hear that.
So, but I still do get nervous every time I see a cop. I don't know what it is. I think
It's human nature.
Yeah.
If I'm driving down the road and a police car pulls behind me, I'm immediately looking at my speedometer.
Yeah.
And I get a little nervous.
I don't know what it is. I think it's but I've never had a bad experience.
That's good to hear.
You know, but I do have some friends and family that have had bad experiences.
Anyone else for 0100 DOT?
But not all the family members and friends are also cooperative and nice.
It's usually a little bit of a two-way street.
Yeah, right.
All right, we're gonna go do some more patrol. It was a pleasure to meet you.
The Twinkies.
Yeah.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
It was a pleasure meeting you.
You are two very charming young ladies.
Just remember Bob and Pat. You ask any police officer if they know Bob and Pat.
Go home and tell my mom about this.
All right.
She probably won't be too happy. She'll be like, why? But you guys have a good night.
Tell her to watch live on patrol tomorrow.
Tell your mom we'll take her back to Jubilant someday.
Okay. And also, I'm gonna start driving safer.
Okay, good.
Because of these cars now.
All right.
You guys have a good night.
Thanks.
You too.
Thank you. This young lady, I'm getting into that point of not knowing how to get our windshield cleaned again.
Yeah, it's that dew point thing going on.
I think I better go that way because
Yeah,
there's a
looks
little bit
so
of
too.
angle parking up there. You know, people are just people. You just talk to them. I mean, I know sometimes like, oh, why are we talking to people? Well, we talk to people because we want to build relationship, and it takes some quality minutes to do that. So that's how we do it.
Have a good night.
Assalamu alaikum.
I know you have worked with the Somali community for a long time, but your base of knowledge about Somalia is impressive.
Well, it's very nice of you to say that, but my wife, oh, there she is. We gotta go inside her. My wife is probably at home thinking, damn right something better come out of those 8 years he's spent studying. Yeah, no, it's a good feeling to have I mean, I do have a really good understanding of the history. Where was she yelling at us from here? Oh, she lives up on the street. Say hi to her real quick. There she is.
300, code 4. That's one message, code 1. Stand by.
Well, there you are again.
How are you?
Is your daughter up there? Who is it? She ran in the house. She thinks you're a little strange running out here. Thanks for coming to say hi.
Oh yeah, all the time. I was so excited when I was like, oh, he's coming up again. But I'd really like to have a chance to talk to you about what's going on, like with the youth.
Okay.
And like some ideas and stuff.
Yep.
I used to be a youth worker over on the east side at Merrick.
Okay, good.
And we did a lot of stuff.
Did you leave an email at all?
I can email.
Send me an email, bob.fletcher@co.ramsey.min.
Okay.
Send me an email because I'm putting together a team to work on the youth thing.
Oh, yes.
All right?
Absolutely.
Send me an email. Just say I'm Ms. Antigo lady.
Okay, I will.
All right.
Take care now.
Thank you. Thank you. I love history, and then if you can just focus in on one particular country, you can actually get caught up on a lot of things. But it doesn't take much knowledge to break open the doors to communication, does it?
No, it sure doesn't.
That's the thing about it. It's just a view.
Well, 169 and 494 eastbound.
Really?
Want someone coming under Gleason.
Is that an LTEC or what?
Again, speed's over 100. He's starting to pull me from me a little bit.
Well, we better run down to 169. We better run down there.
161.
Alex, was LTEC 1 or what?
Yep.
LTEC 1.
Alright, it just darked out coming up to Tracy. Light traffic. Speeds are well over 100.
He's got a ways to go, but he's probably gonna make it to the airport.
Sounds like that. 62 and Tracy.
Tracy light traffic terminating.
Oh, what the heck?
Were you able to get sticks somewhere?
You got your other phone?
No, I don't, but you can use this one.
171, you still have eyes on it? I might be able to get sticks if it continues eastbound.
Yeah, I think it continued eastbound. I'm just coming over the hill, coming under 100. I don't see it though. It was moving pretty good though. Do we have people at the house?
People at the house. Did you find it?
Nah, not yet.
So when it continued eastbound, I just started going around, coming up to Valley View.
Oh, yeah,
Still eastbound.
Oh, no, it's actually exiting Valley View.
They're way into Edina.
Okay.
Exiting Valley View from 62.
Well.
196, slide up.
You're gonna get off here, turn around. Doesn't take long to get from Medina at 100 miles an hour to the airport.
And 196. It says flight has limited availability. There's a long delay. You still want them to try to start?
They got off the freeway on that.
No, that's good.
Heavy.
172 update. That'll be fresh stolen. She's included.
Heavy fresh stolen. She's included.
Fresh stolen? Well.
171, I copy. I think it went northbound on Valley View. I'm not seeing it anywhere southbound.
Heavy possibly went northbound Valley View for 62.
196, we're still past. We can drive it until we find them again.
Heavy, that will be clearing the pass with LTAC 1 at 52 minutes.
So they have given up.
copy. I got it. They're behind me.
I haven't bought any plane tickets to go anywhere for ages, but the prices are right now, I guess, huh?
They sure are.
If you gotta go somewhere, now's the time.
I've been invited to spend Thanksgiving at some friends in Mexico.
Oh, well, that's fine. Did you tell me you got to be back on Friday night?
You might have to take the Rev that night.
All right. Well, it is that. Well, you know that you got your license. I could leave too, and you can take the Rev. Right?
There you go.
I'll be clearing other cars still out and I'll kill things soon.
The Rev, since I talked to the Rev the other day, said some really nice things about you.
About what?
Oh, you.
Oh, that's nice. I was really touched last night after that thing with the shooting.
Yeah.
The guys with the guns.
He called to check on you.
He called me to check on you.
Yeah. They like you. The Rev, Andre. Well, let's go check West 7th Street, see how that truck park is emptying out, huh?
Good idea.
Alarm 1599 Wood Avenue at Hamilton Street. Northeast southeast class restored.
Connect with the National Handicap Housing, 1054 Mill Avenue.
1892 EOC report, and I'll go to that alarm also.
Oh, what other stories took place this week? Had lunch with Sheriff Hutchinson today.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Where'd you guys have lunch?
Downtowner on West 7th Street.
Always a good spot.
I had the Cajun chicken sandwich.
That's another alarm, 75 Milling.
Vegetable soup.
Class 1 at Storm Cloud Training Company at also class 3.
Think of what he had. John Manillo was meeting with his Friday afternoon group. Some of the former leaders of St. Paul meet every Friday at the Downtowner. A lot of really intelligent, fun people there. I saw Kiki San in there for a minute. They were back getting a presentation. They have a speaker every Friday. Back in the little conference room. Been there a couple times, enjoyed their company.
You're still at the 97 to cancel. I just called them on the phone and they are before we
I just respect people like John Manillo that just stay involved throughout their lives in trying to improve the city. You know,
very much.
Never really involved in much politics. I mean, he did run maybe once, but very involved with the downtown business community in Boma, but still cares a lot.
Yep.
Copy, units flooded back, 845 South Cleveland Avenue at Highland Village. DOC, the caller can hear a male and female arguing for the last 10 to 15 minutes. They did call back, saying that they're now pushing each other. It's going to be a female wearing a dark hoodie and a male in a dark hoodie.
Well, we'll go to that call.
Sure.
120, I'll go.
Highland Village, Cleveland and Fort Parkway. Disorderly conduct, but it sounds like a domestic.
4523. 57 minutes.
He didn't say he's 1023, did he?
Sure.
185. It's rare that there's a car sitting down in Highland Village. There's so many other calls.
Go ahead.
Getting a broken glass, but doesn't appear anything about any injury.
Copy. Broken glass, but does not appear to have made entry.
Where's that one at? 185, is it?
Alarm at 725 North Snelling.
At 113, we got a broken glass.
That's North Snelling?
Yep.
Copy. Also broken glass at 1599 Everwood.
This is 700 South Snelling. You know, before the pandemic, most of these gas stations used to be open much later.
Oh, yeah. The grocery stores are open 24 hours.
A lot of them say when we go up there, they say they can't find employees.
Right. Small glass size. Definitely nobody could have made entry, but we'll check the rest of the building. Copy. Checking the building, likely no entry.
So this is an apartment complex. Doesn't say exactly where they are.
It's got an address, all right?
845 South.
Oh, it's 845. Somebody hears them out there, huh? Yep. South Cleveland, right?
Yep.
So we are in Highland Village, which we don't get to very often. Not many calls down here, but love Highland Village.
This past winter, there was a rash of carjackings going on here.
Yeah, we kind of crunched that down.
125.
And they were taken out of the houses. So I think we go left here.
I believe so.
I'm just not sure how far down, because she said it was in. Let's take a look around. She said it was in Highland Village.
In the Highland Village apartments.
Okay. Well, that's
807.
Can you try to get a hold of the key holder? Okay. 161.
Thinking right.
Maybe the next one.
We're headed out to 120.
It is 845.
Copy 100. You can clear. Copy.
Turn the air conditioning off. Not much humidity in the air. I'm gonna turn it on.
114. 114.
I just took a report down on Sherburne of a male throwing rocks at a residence. Not sure if this is the suspect, but his name is Ryan Mata, M-A-T-A, and lives at 535 Asbury. He's a white male, wearing all white.
Ignoring the pain just for your machine. Cardiac arrest, the lights in his eyes. But sheriff's out here chasing the prize. Another innocent gone, but you're still on air. Pursuit for fame like you just don't care. Bob and Pat, they don't know the cost. Playing heroes while life's get lost. The silence echo, that it's just a game. Who's to blame when there's only shame?
Did you ever see that guy sitting on the table there in the restaurant outside?
No, I didn't.
It could have just been a statue, but when we leave, we gotta stop.
He's a white male. When I got to the car, he was walking east side of Seattle going north.
I don't hear a thing.
291. Pick up your back and route to Highway 88 and County Road Charlie 2 for revving engine 103. That's looking like a negative. We'll be signed until about 30 minutes.
County, you can send it to Lost Property.
Happy for Jimmy's Food and Drink to make a phone call for a lost key fob.
This is a very unusual little apartment community. Very different.
I gotta ask this guy here. I'm gonna ask this guy. So, hit that car behind me or not? Not really. Close?
Oh, you're real close.
Okay. Hey, hold on a minute. So, in all seriousness, don't you think Action Alex is better than A-Team Alex? I mean,
Yeah, definitely don't want 18.
no, you are always doing something. You're always moving. You're always working hard. You know, you're just one of the hardest workers. So.
I think they'll just trying to live up to the legend.
Oh, stop it! Stop it! No, I think we got to go with Action Alex because you're always getting into some action. You're always moving. It's a good trait, right? It's a good trait. But people are going to want to have a, you know, the only time you're not in action is when you're just trying to protect the old guys. So we want you to get in some action.
I'm just here to learn.
Yeah. So.
No, but can I say though, it's impressive with the kindness that your backseaters have with the gift cards and all that stuff.
Yeah.
It's cool to see. It's really cool to see a community come together online. People who've never met each other all come together for a common cause. It's pretty cool.
Well, thanks for saying that.
Looked like a white shirt.
It really is.
Thanks for
Maybe a
saying
white
that.
mask or hat. The video was pretty blurry.
So, what's the key to keeping our windshields from fogging up on the inside? I don't know. I just.
They make
there you go.
anti-fog stuff.
That seems a little better now. It's not really humid out. Maybe I just need the fan up a little bit more.
64 degrees is that weird temperature?
Yeah, exactly.
Dew points and stuff.
Sounds way too technical for me.
What does that say? Oh, hey, go ahead and clear this call, and we'll let you. We'll find something. Thanks.
Clear transport arrived at LEC at the mileage 961. We're trying our best to get this. 2496 CN 045103. 045103.
I think I must have more hot air coming out of my mouth than you. That's the only thing I can figure. It could be the fact that your vents are blocked with that purple thing, but
yeah.
2365.
Just for squad 126, we'll been in the area for a few minutes checking the outside, haven't seen anything.
turn this off.
Okay.
Maybe that's better even.
65, copy.
Whoa, scooter. Scooter. Well, if you were arguing with your girlfriend, you either go inside after somebody said something, or you'd walk toward the village. So, check this guy out. See if this is a real person.
Somebody just posted, by the way, the humidity is 90%.
Really?
Yep.
All right, so this is, help me out. Is that a real guy?
Yep.
I think it
Sure is.
Check it out.
Using a little Wi-Fi.
Oh, he's using the Wi-Fi.
Yep. How you doing, sir? Good.
2163.
So he's sitting outside. What is that? What restaurant is that?
Used to be the Chatterbox.
on that their daughter is at this location near the vehicle. Apparently, the original caller got an altercation with people that took the car key. They think the suspects are gone, but they're not sure. It's two black males.
Squad 120.
A lot of them.
One, sir. For the TC 845 Cleveland is the address given by the cops. If you're not give an alternate. Okay, so we have the address. Proceed to 109.
We're gonna introduce, someday we gotta introduce Live on Patrol to the whole auto theft team, huh? What'd you think?
Oh, yeah.
Those young guys, you mentioned Thomas and Kyle and
Oh,
Joe
yeah,
Kill.
they're great.
Yeah. Oh, just mute that for 1 minute if you don't mind.
With his seatbelt case, backseaters drool at the grandpa act. But that grip runs deep and the road still cracks. He's raising funds where the street gave out, but the hole's a metaphor, no doubt. $100 plates with the side of denial. Burger Mo's fundraiser, crooked smile. He mumbles transparency, flips the script, blames the board when his own boat's tipped. Budget blown like a tire on a chase, but no cuts made to the smile on his face. Cash from cops, contractors and bars. Bob gives him a wink and 5 gold stars. Don't call it a fundraiser, it's an event.
Eventually, he'll cash your rent.
Don't call it propaganda, it's community.
As long as that community funds impunity.
Don't call it a sinkhole, it's street art.
Where your taxes vanish with a head start.
Bob again to life with your dollars down. Streaming campaign blurbs all over town. When the truth starts cracking, he cracks a joke. Just look past the steam and the downtown smoke. Raise a glass, raise your brows. He's raising funds in a fractured house. 35 feet deep and still digging for more. While the people shout, what are we paying for? It's not a pothole, it's policy. It's not a fundraiser, it's a warning. And it's not just cracked pavement, it's where your future's falling in.
Sorry about that, folks.
By the way, don't forget we discourage unkind comments toward people or each other. We don't.
6921 on a dangerous condition. Larp turn 280. There's a vehicle that's driving eastbound in the westbound lane. Black sedan, no plate info. For some reason, the caller could also smell marijuana.
For some reason.
6921 copy.
130.
I'll tell you, Uber saved a lot of drunk driving arrests.
Oh, you're not kidding.
120. US 3, rescuing the USCS in the jail.
Exit 921.
Exit 921.
Given the time delay, could you pass along the county road?
There's a car in the wrong lane up there in Larpenteur. Eastbound in the westbound
Larpenteur
lane.
at 280 for a vehicle that was eastbound in the westbound lane. Black sedan. No
That's always frightening.
We still haven't stopped into Tono's there.
No, we haven't.
St. Clair. My son gets pizza there at their other place all the time.
We'll be out with the email on Highway 61 and 96.
Watch your back.
Copy.
Watch your back.
See, the thing about this job is it can be really quiet for 20 minutes, half hour, longer. Then all of a sudden, bam, bam, bam. I guess that's one of the good things about the job. You can't really get bored because you never know what's going to happen.
Always something different. That was always one of the attractions to me of the job.
5116 Captain Route. Correction. I want to investigate the Rose Mall Apartments, 2211 Albert Street North. Within 32 meters, there's a closet in back.
I hate to be a little roll. That's a good accent, huh? I hate to be a little roll. Going down to Shamrocks. Well, I feel like we've got crime surrounded tonight, Pat.
It's surrendered.
Don't.
2372.
2372.
This is an update for 6921. Checks in
For South 98 driver in the motor vehicle. The vehicle's silver 2005 Buick LaCrosse. Bravo's.
You checked from Snelling to 280 and the vehicle was GOA.
Something fled from White Bear. Buick LaCrosse.
6921, I copy. Thank you.
2161 Tango Courtesy Transport.
2161 Tango, go ahead.
Adult female from my location to the Holiday Inn Express site.
Copy.
Cars clear GLA.
I wonder if people are going out for Halloween mostly this year.
Yeah, I hope so. We really need it.
Yeah.
The kids need it. A sense, back to normal.
Feels like it should be. I mean, it should be okay to go door to door. right?
Oh yeah.
Outside.
A lot of the neighborhood pages are encouraging it, which is really good to see.
Well, we probably should get some costumes.
What do you want to be?
I don't know what I want to be, but I want to be something funny. Not scary, funny. I don't really like scary outfits.
Funny's better.
I've gone to those Halloween stores a couple times and just walked around. Well, mostly for my kids. But my son, but
23 United mileage is 64076.3.
There's some really strange costumes in there.
2163 investigate.
Where was that we saw that the Halloween store went in? Was that up on Lexington?
21st Street, go ahead.
I don't remember.
Service Beach. Henry boarding over.
Now that I'm down here, I wonder if we should swing through Jefferson.
Oh yeah, good
As long
idea.
as we're down here, huh?
Good idea.
What's it called again? The Tap?
St. Paul Tap.
Flight 213.
Make sure nobody gets run over in the parking lot.
Yeah, B120.
For sure. I gotta love our streets, huh?
Well, the railroads rule. When you think about it.
Something about a robbery in Minneapolis here.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go over and help that poor Sheriff Hutch out. I sure hope that reduction, that getting rid of the police department doesn't happen.
That would be a tragedy.
Oh my goodness. They do need some reform, obviously, but we could always all be improving all the time, all of us.
Somebody suggested we dress up as a Twinkie and a bottle of Mountain Dew.
Huh? I mean, I could be Twinkie the Kid, probably. It's good. It's amazing how this bar is just kind of thrust into this residential neighborhood, isn't it?
Yeah. It's always been a strange location as far as I was concerned.
Cars are leaving.
Whoop.
What?
Rope, rope, rope.
Whoa, 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 whoa. There's cones, but I didn't see the rope.
Oh, we gotta go in the odd way.
Yeah, that works too.
Heck yeah.
Not too many people here, but I do hear some voices.
Looks like some security people sitting out front.
Tango and transport.
My license is real.
How's it going? No problems tonight?
it's been pretty chill out here.
Yeah, where is everybody at night?
Who knows? We heard sirens.
Billy's? Did they go to Billy's?
Probably. There were sirens probably like an hour ago, but it's been pretty quiet over here.
That's a good thing.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Less drama is better for everybody.
You got a lot of people in there still or not? Not too many.
Yeah,
You can never tell anymore from cars in the old days. You can tell.
He's been. Have a good night. It's cleared out pretty fast in the past 30 minutes.
I recognize that guy. He didn't look too happy. He didn't look that happy. All right, we're gonna go up to West 7th Street.
All right,
then.
y'all be safe.
All right,
Have a good one,
thanks,
guys.
Thanks a lot. I wonder what that rope's made out of. I mean, if we drove into it, would it damage our car? Hey, these orange guys are working harder than you guys.
You figured it out.
I got the cone set up so you can only get out.
Cars cleared by the
Copy.
Uh-oh, somebody wants to say hi. Or else it's a stolen.
Everything all right?
Broken bottles. Are you texting all your fans?
No, I'm trying to get my Facebook working. I'm having issues.
Well, let's talk about that. Facebook had a big issue outage, like, what, 5-6 hours?
Yeah. And what was interesting was there was a whistleblower about Facebook who had come out, and one of the executives of Facebook was addressing the whistleblower on CNBC in an interview when it crashed.
Really? Interesting.
Not that I'm into conspiracy theories a lot, but
No, I think that's right. Well, she was on 60 Minutes that night.
Can I use this cord?
Yeah, she was on 60 Minutes, and then on Sunday night, and then she was going to testify in front of Congress, which I watched part of her testimony. It's pretty interesting, to be honest with you. That's me. You can turn it on. Fascinating. Actually, she did a nice job testifying.
2166 squad's clear.
Copy, squad's clear on the admin. 127.
But it's a little bit like Twinkies. No matter how bad you tell people that they're still bad for you, you still eat them.
Isn't that the truth?
We better open up the box in the back there. I mean, that is the thing about social media. The bullying that goes on for young kids is just not tolerable. I just saw somebody said she's not a whistleblower. Honestly, we don't really know that much about the facts, but her information was interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just advising, looks like the owner of the business at 725 Snelling just called in stating that she's on scene and would like to speak with an officer. Her phone number is 2161 Thebo, clear assist.
Clear? 120.
Here's on 11 in Virginia, DOC. There was a Sorry, can you go again? Altercation with some other parties inside
Can you add a phone number?
Caller was thrown onto a table and has a gash in their head. It's going to be 651.
Well, this end of 7th Street sure is pretty quiet.
It's been much quieter than normal. We're still down to abandoned vehicles for.
Yeah. That's a refreshing break for the for all the cops out there humping the calls.
Oh, that reminds me, I got to get my sprinklers blown out. I forgot all about that. That made me think of that. I was thinking of cold weather. It's keeping people in, but it's only 63. It's not really cold, is it?
No, this is great weather for me. I like this.
Well, we can't stay out too late. Pat's been really working hard this week. Since he got deputized last week, he's been out driving around chasing stolen cars. He put a lot of money.
Hearing gunfights.
Hearing gunfights. Well, you're used to that from your old days. Oh, we didn't have nearly the shots fired calls.
5181.
No, we really didn't.
We started with revolvers. Forget those extended magazines. We had 5 and 6 shotters with speed loaders.
If you were really high tech, you had speed loaders.
Yeah.
A lot of guys still use those dump pouches.
Yeah, I think that's right. We practice reloading a revolver by pushing the rounds into the cylinder chambers. I still think that scooter race could be big.
Absolutely.
Just got to get people to sign the waivers. You could maybe have like a Grand Prix. You'd have one in St. Paul, one in Minneapolis.
And then,
travel
and then
around.
the winners have a face-off.
Do that too. I just think you got to make it more like something fun, family fun. Sheriff's scooter. Got to think of another term. Sheriff's scooter. Think Stormy's going to be on the corner?
136.
I think Stormy may be done for the night.
And we're up to 441 Saratoga Street, South Innovation.
Copy. 441 Saratoga.
Frank! We're very frank over here.
And earnest.
We're frank and earnest. Frank and earnest.
4483. Can I get my case number, please?
4483. Your CN 027373. 027373.
We can't be live on patrol.
What's
My
going
mom
on?
is watching.
Good to see you.
Girl got me watching y'all, man. I watch y'all all the time.
Thank you. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it.
Oh, man, it's good to see y'all, man.
Well, about 6,000 people are listening to you right now.
Yeah, that ain't bad.
Oh, damn, that's right.
Right there.
Hey, man,
There it is.
man, keep it up, man.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, man.
Hey, Frank. She's looking for Frank. Tell her we're not Frank. Or Ernest.
We're not Frank.
We're Ernest. Frank
Or
and Ernest.
Unless you're Ubering.
We only Uber to one
we
location.
only go to one place.
Oh, wait. We're innocent.
Every once in a while, listen, we haven't had really too much negative here, but people get alcohol in them.
Can change a personality.
Yeah.
I have no idea what's happening.
Those girls are intoxicated. So we are at the corner of 7th and Chestnut in downtown St. Paul. Crowds exiting the truck park for the most part. The other bars here, I guess there's a few coming out of Patrick McGovern's. Let's pull up here and listen to the noise. It's quite the... Whoa. Quite the gathering here at the truck park.
Yes, it is.
A lot of people. Holy mackerel.
This is a lot of folks.
We've never had any shots fired right here. I hope we never do, but
yeah, definitely.
With this volume, at some point, it's going to happen, right? It's become a very popular place. Maybe I'll use the other flashes for a while. Just pretend we're an Uber.
There you go.
I think it's good we're here.
Yep.
What do you think?
Yep. Especially the way there's the atmosphere.
There's a lot of people here. A lot of people. That guy's always here. BLK Tone.
Yep.
It's candy, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this big a crowd when I'm out and about is way outside my comfort zone.
Yeah.
When I'm working, fine, but this is not my not the atmosphere I socialize in. It's good for them, great for their business.
Up to behind us driving, or she pulled the car up. So right in front of us you can see the XL Energy Center straight ahead, that red sign up there. That's where the Minnesota Wild play.
Get a lot of concerts in there.
Can actually do a little bit of people watching here. He came back around, he drove around and came back. An eye for that car too. Stolen.
Yep. GWL 105.
Should be providing a service so the Ubers can pull over.
Give them a little bit of a safe zone.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Hi.
Can I please leave out of that spot?
Oh yeah, of course. Or which one are you on? I thought you were. Are you in a spot?
The Jeep.
Thank you. Thank you.
I think this is as many people as we've seen here.
It is. Clearly. I think the numbers are up here and they were down at the St. Paul Tap, right?
Yeah.
So there was obviously some movement, transfer. By the way, speaking of movement, that Mountain View. You peek on the part behind me and I'll peek on the part behind you. I don't see it. So we're doing a little, thank you. We're doing a little people watching here, not just to watch people, but to make sure nobody gets in fights. Make sure Minneapolis breaks that record before we do, right?
Yeah. There was an assault up at Bleachers.
Bleachers?
Yeah.
I just don't think we can leave this right away, do you?
Oh, no, this was, it's been a while. They're handling it.
Looking forward to the weekend.
You know what my two high points of the night are?
Pardon me?
My two high points of the night.
The big screen TV?
Three high points. The big screen TV, the Laotian girl,
yep,
and Plan B.
Where's it going, you know?
Nope.
Well, let's find out. We got channel 2 on anywhere? Probably not.
Oh.
Traffic.
Oh, we stopped in the car.
2756. I'm calendar 35E. Bravo Whiskey Tango 995.
3-2. Charlie Kellogg over 35, 143.
3-4. Unit 1 for 2 o'clock.
Over there, he's been following me. I'm scared to go. I'm scared to leave.
What?
He's gonna follow me.
Where is he?
He's sitting across the
Take a
street.
response. Have a good night at 144.
Okay, where are you? Where are you headed?
That way.
Well, we can probably do that. Where did you see one over there?
Yep.
He came right up behind
The
me.
guy in the white T-shirt.
We'll go and talk to him.
Spots for 1200 DOT. Spot 267.
8620 clear.
267.
140. Spot 269.
69.
And spot 286.
286.
How you doing tonight?
For 1200 DOT.
Good.
Have a good night. 145.
Do you live around here? Where at, sir?
26.
I'm sorry?
2756. Go for truck.
What's the address down there? You don't know your address by heart? Is it a house or an apartment? It's a house.
You asked him if he's hungry.
Waiting for that truck to go by. I couldn't hear him.
Oh my God, Twinkies.
Are you hungry? No? Want a Twinkie? Want a Twinkie? No? Where are you headed tonight? Back to your mom's house? What part of town does she live in? On the east side? Did you walk here? Okay.
Well, our work is done. Are we done?
I think so. One second.
I think she's gone. Did she make her escape?
One second here. Tell me when I'm lined up, will you?
Yeah, keep coming up.
Switch to one
And
copy.
left,
Run
left a little bit, and good. And good. A little higher. Good.
Okay.
We'll see if you're satisfied.
2756. Hey, yeah.
Copy clear 147.
I know they were just there.
Okay. You know what might have happened is the flash might have been on. When they were good until you hit the flash, and then the flash lit up the car door.
Oh.
Kill that flash, can you?
Looks like it. Yes.
Is it off?
Yep.
Move your antenna down too, because the little, see that antenna there in the car?
Yep.
That's, you gotta zoom in. There you go. I'll lift up a little bit. And good. And good. Oh, wait. Good. Right there. Okay, good. Better?
Oh, I could call that just about perfect. All right.
I've underestimated your sneakiness.
Have a good night.
311 East. I'm off. Got the roll for you.
Estimated justice. Well, let's go back to the truck park.
Yeah, I think so.
Finish our work there. Hey, my son came to the Wild game last night.
Did he?
Preseason, yeah. My wife grabbed him some tickets online. You know, it's preseason, so still get some good seats. Proud of that kid. He's got football practice and hockey practice at the same time. It's hard keeping up with all that stuff and doing homework. Well, he's still in the corner, so he's... I'm hearing 3 women talking right now, right? Out my window.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll just leave it at that. Very kind, wasn't it?
I didn't hear it.
Well, they said, go home, your wife is waiting for you. I don't think that was very kind.
No.
They have no idea how fast things can go downhill.
Nope.
Right?
Nope.
How fast things can go downhill. Well, let me make a prediction.
2 to 1 mile. Yeah,
I predict that they'll go downhill before winter here. What do you think? When I say that, I mean fighter guns.
Oh, yeah. Too big a concentration of people drinking too much.
Well, I'm tempted to run up to Bourne's.
Boy, and I'm thinking the second we leave. You know?
I guess I got security there.
Good point. Yeah, I think you're right.
Not everybody appreciates this. I think he said, "Get the fuck out of here, Fletcher." Was that an exact quote, or was I just hearing that?
I'm not sure if he said, "Get the fuck out of here," or "Quit fucking with me, Fletcher."
No, I think he said, "Get the fuck out of here, Fletcher." I would have liked the other one better. Because obviously, we're not fucking with anybody. We're just trying to keep people safe. A lot of people like to show off for their friends, though, don't they, Pat?
Yeah. Yeah, this is one of the nights we're up to about 5%.
Well, there's a countless number of people in our careers that have wanted to show up for their friends.
Oh, yeah.
Right up until the first squirt of chemical agent. And then it's a constant refrain. Why did you do that? Because you were out of control.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, the day is going to come. It's just a question of what year and time. I mean, who knows, but just someone just intentionally tries to confront us. You know that, right?
Oh, definitely.
Not everybody appreciates our kind ways.
They are baiting us.
Once in a while. Very small number, but it's a volume of people.
Somebody said that's freedom of speech. You know, you're right.
Yeah.
People have the absolute freedom to be rude and obnoxious.
Yeah. Well, we don't stop them from doing that. It's just sometimes they advance on you physically and try to physically take you on it. It is against the law to act in a way that's threatening or disorderly. It's pretty clear. Any language that's likely to incite people to fear. Take a look at the disorderly conduct statute. It's pretty clear. Some people try to push the limits of it, but ultimately there is a line.
Yep.
We've always allowed people that opportunity. As long as they don't run up and grab Pat's arm by the
yeah, he came the closest to getting a dose of spray.
Yeah. Problem is, alcohol makes people braver. A lot of men makes them braver toward women, but some is just braver toward posturing for their friends with the cops.
Whiskey courage.
Whiskey courage. It's like that guy. Remember that guy over on Ruth there? The Hmong guy said, "I gotta have a beer," so I was gonna tell that guy. Remember? I said I gotta have a beer so I can confront that guy. Well, I don't know. We gotta check our radios. I got this radio on 2. What do you got over there? Because it's
this one on 3.
It's remarkably quiet.
Yes, it is.
Did I mention it? Yeah, I did mention, but it was earlier, that we released the video of that incident.
That was in the vehicle came back to the 136 notice a drastic ran behind the neighbors.
The guy shot at the deputy and the officer from Mounds View.
I was thinking we should. I'm gonna run up to Borden's first, then we'll come back here.
How long ago was that?
Starting to fill up in Club Holiday.
It says 30-second delay from when the officer got to the vehicle. Suspect is a male wearing a light-colored hooded sweatshirt and a backpack. He's trying to reach out the vehicle and dropped his flashlight in the driver's side door.
U.S. Bank, downtown, 101 5th. Systematics, person down.
Fletcher says,
Cover that?
159.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was a fight at the truck park tonight after we left.
No, not at all.
What's your car? 129. Clear report, 113, 114, K9.
So that's called Smoking Ninjas? I haven't seen that sign before, Smoking Ninjas. How's it going?
Fletcher!
What's up?
Behind you.
What do you got to say?
How's
for
it
yourself?
going?
I'm all Fletcher cool. He cool.
Thank you.
cool.
Thank you.
Hey, how are you?
I follow you.
You do?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. I like your. I'll be at home and at work watching your video.
God bless you.
What's going on? Because my son work at White Castle.
Fletcher cool. That's Fletcher.
I like what you do. Keep that up.
Have a good night. Take care.
I don't know. It's hard to tell at this time of night.
Got some anger over there.
Well, some hard-sounding words. I was like, certain words have sort of a little bit of a sound to them.
Harshness.
That gives a satisfying feeling for some people. Usually it involves the K sound. There's a lot of research on what type of consonant sounds is satisfying for people. The K and the T.
P197,
People like words that have the ch, t.
Oh, that's who yelled at us.
Huh?
That's who yelled at us.
Within 6 meters of
Isn't it?
2450 to 2397 Palmer
That
Drive.
one in front of us?
Open line with a lot of background noise.
Who yelled at us?
Yeah, as they went by, I said, what'd they
Rock
say?
heavy.
Oh, is that the car? Yeah.
I think so.
Oh no, I think it was I'll just sit here and listen, make sure everybody's okay.
Oh, I think that was a Georgia. I think you're right. I think that was a Georgia plate.
Yeah. Everybody's drinking too much. Jesus Christ.
How you doing, guys?
Hey! Have you guys been drinking?
No.
No. Huh? Have you been drinking? Too much water? Yeah, too much water.
Have a good night, guys.
You do the same.
No.
Yeah.
You too.
Well, the one thing is, if anybody ever wanted to go to a bar in St. Paul, all they got to do is watch Live on Patrol.
And you know the good spots to go to and the spots to avoid.
Eden at 16, I'll be out as well.
You just hang out here at closing so nobody shoots each other, which half the time makes a difference. Oops. Well, it's pretty empty here for the most part.
Yeah.
What kind of flags we got on there? What are those?
I can't. It's waving too much.
Hard to say. Looks like a waving flag. There's a Chicago Bears symbol on that car. Yeah, it's a new sign.
Smoking Ninjas.
Smoking Ninjas bar.
No more Plan B.
No more Plan B. It's obviously, now it's Plan C.
It's getting late.
It certainly is, Ollie. Oh, there's no crime. I might have to eat a Twinkie.
Yeah, 16, we'll get it.
Yep. 95 and south same traffic. Copy.
95, spot same traffic.
Okay.
It's 2:05 already?
Yeah.
How many times have I been out of this seat?
Oh, Sam O'Connor. Hang on here, where'd you go? Happy 80th birthday to your dad, Kevin. Boy, this shut down.
2 o'clock.
Oh, yeah.
2 o'clock, we're just a little bit late. Food trucks here.
We'll be out at Cowboy Jack investigating.
Where's that?
Yep. At Cowboy Jack's investigating.
Cowboy Jacks.
Cowboy Jacks. The turkey chops.
How you doing? Hello.
People look at us like we're cops. Till you say hi.
Yep.
I think I'm underestimating your sleepiness. Let's take a run downtown now. We haven't been downtown tonight. Say hi to our capital. What else went on today? That's the kind of day it was in St. Paul, Minnesota.
There's 318,000 stories. He's got his helmet for riding the bike and his ball cap strapped down for the club.
I guess we gotta turn around and go on those, huh?
I think so.
I think they'll probably beat us, but why not? One's gonna stop. You pick, Alex, whichever one you want. Should he go in there?
Yeah.
Should we just satisfy with the one? We're just trying to get out now.
2756 traffic.
No, he could have. You're trying to go for two, but
That's the other one. He just ran the red light.
Who
You
did?
just
Yeah.
going north on right.
Yeah, I'm gonna block this one though here for him.
Okay.
So we gotta back up.
Okay. How you doing, man? Just letting her loose a little bit? You guys know each other? Your license good?
.5756 status.
Yeah, the car went the other way.
Squad 213.
2756, I'm code 4 on the left, 24 hours with me.
Yeah, that code 4 at holiday.
213, are you calling?
Confirming and disregard.
Copy.
2756 at Golf Extra Uniform 149.
Got it, Mike.
Yeah, just a sec.
Twenty-one 2162.
2162. 66.
Disorderly conduct 5629 Dunlop Avenue, Shoreview. Caller sees about 6 teenagers outside yelling. 2 have flashlights. 2 are possibly wearing white shirts. They're all on Hamlin right now.
62 copy. 660.
213.
Squad 221.
2161 Tango.
Can be advised. So long as that traffic at holiday here. Price of heaven.
Yep.
Large red
2161 Tango. Tango, go ahead. Can you back 2165 with an alarm at Messiah's Corporation, 2900 Rice Street, Suite 310. It covers the front door.
Copy that.
214.
Squad 962.
Squad 962.
I'm going to be en route to Regions with 1.
Copy, Regions 214.
area.
Yeah.
2166, same traffic.
So one of these drivers in this red car here has an order for protection issued against him, and so Alex is going to print it out. He hasn't received it yet, so he's going to print it out and give it to him. So what happens is if someone goes and files for an order for protection, usually a woman files for it against a domestic partner.
2165.
It has to be served on them before they can be arrested for a violation.
945 X-ray David Union.
So it's in the computer system that it hasn't been served yet, so he can print it out on his squad car printer and deliver it to him and note in there that he's been served. This other guy that we talked to was a nice guy.
I liked him.
He appreciates our generation.
8197.
Not everybody appreciates our generation.
That's true. No, he was a guy I could sit down and have a drink with.
Yeah.
No, an order of protection isn't arrestable unless they are violating the order for protection.
Yeah. But it's important to get it out because if he ever shows up at her house, the officers can actually arrest him for it.
Right.
Otherwise, they can't arrest him. They have to serve him. And it's usually a gross misdemeanor.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's something. The cars even have printers in them these days.
Yeah, I know. Isn't it amazing?
Unreal.
We still have a tag book here if we need one. We don't need no stinking printers.
We do it the old school way.
Oh, there's our friends. Hey, guys. Good. How about you?
2166, I'll be out with the color.
Very quiet tonight, isn't it?
Happy.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. We're about to go home. I don't know about you guys. We're ready to wrap it up. We put the town to sleep. We're ready to wrap it up. Tonight, I'm too tired. It's 2:30 on. I might say something stupid.
2161 Tango arrived.
Well, they got a point there. I think I'm. What do you call that? When you so used to it, it doesn't affect you. Yeah.
Hey, Alex said he didn't want his face on camera, though.
Yeah. Well, everybody has their preference. You know. Everybody has their preference.
He said it blows his cover.
Well, there is that. Sometimes he does work undercover. That is true.
He's a good guy, though. I like him.
Hard worker. Very, very hard worker. Very, very smart. And he's not old like us.
Well, wisdom comes with age, right?
I hope so. I like to think so. Good looks, too.
Squad 113. 113. It's going to be advised. Are you able to open 1519 Marshall?
Go over there and talk to the guy by the food truck that we were talking to. Ask him what he thinks about Bob and Pat. That would be a good interview.
Well, everybody loves you guys.
Well, not everybody.
4489. Customer area check on dangerous condition, London Lane and
You guys ever go out to Maplewood at all? Or?
racing in the area.
Squad 962.
96220.
With what?
Change of plan.
Oh yeah, well that's on the border. Yeah.
Oh, we forgot to talk about that.
Yeah, we got to do it right now. Pat's going to talk about.
Yeah.
4482. Report investigated. Clear beds, please.
No, that was St. Paul's deal. We had a couple. Our negotiators help, but St. Paul's tank.
I love when they get called tanks.
Bearcat.
A Bearcat. It stops bullets. That's the main thing.
No, it looks like it has a tank muzzle, but that's for delivering gas through doors and walls.
17 about.
Oh, did they?
221.
What's the difference between?
Hey, I was looking for a live stream. Were you guys live streaming it?
Yeah, both of us.
Oh, I should have checked.
You're Capital, right?
That's Capital.
Were you up there too?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was coming from Hennepin County, so.
Okay.
I want to see that. It sounds like that's the great resolution, nice and peaceful.
Well, I'm trying to get in touch with Hutchinson too.
Yeah, you should do that. I ate lunch with them today. Should tell them you want to come over there But honestly,
we were talking about that today. You guys should be honored that we're out here live streaming these things.
I've never complained about you guys ever.
I'm saying that like some officers don't feel the same way. But what we're really doing is memorializing and showing the good.
Well, and I appreciate that. You always say good things about it.
2161 Tango, making contact with one.
Copy, make contact with one.
We're code 4, it's looking GOA, but we're just going to search the area.
Copy, code 4 is still searching the area, 322.
Change up call to recover profit.
They got great food there. Brian? You got a lot more money than I do. Yes, sir. Damn.
We're going to call it a night, boys.
2163.
2163.
Just info, large group of racers north 35E from County Road E.
Copy.
Pat's going to talk about that Rice and Larpenteur thing too.
That was good. We have some live stream footage of it up, and then Mainstream is a little bit better than us, but you know, they also said there was a tank there, which I don't know how they, you know, when I see a tank.
No.
They use a little bit of hyperbo in there.
A mini tank.
Well, you guys were going up to the call I was at in Anoka, Blaine, for that one too. You guys didn't quite make it up there with your ARAP.
Oh yeah.
Earlier this week, but you know, it's been good. People have been going away alive from these things and staying alive. So
Yeah. Well, thanks for your interest in covering stuff like this, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. So, Pat, why don't you tell the story about Rice and Sherburne today on their way home?
Was that late this morning or
Rice
early
and
this
Larpenteur.
afternoon? It was, anyways, at the Speedway. A guy was gassing up his car, and I don't know if there was an argument or what led up to it, but a guy, he had no idea who he was, shot him in the arm or wrist, and the officers who arrived actually had to put a tourniquet on him. Officers were in the area, heard the shots, saw the suspect walking north through the strip mall parking lot where Hearthside Pizza is, and he started alternately putting the gun to his own head and pointing the gun at passersby. And they ended up following him through the lot, keeping him contained, and they ended up getting negotiators, several agencies, Roseville, Maplewood, Sheriff's Office, St. Paul Police. They got him contained, got a negotiator on scene, got SWAT on scene, and were able to successfully talk him into surrendering. And he was taken into custody.
3 males looking through vehicles. They're black males wearing dark clothing.
Unfortunately, the officers there were some bystanders who the officers had probbed them back, were being very aggressive.
It's kind of strange why they would do that.
Yeah.
Very strange.
And there was...
You guys okay? You all good? Okay.
And there was actually one live streamer there. Now, mind you, this guy was carrying a gun all through the parking lot. And when they finally got him into custody, this live streamer was claiming that the police planted the gun on him.
Oh, brother.
311.
After he shot somebody.
And they were complaining about the number of officers who were there, who had to be there a large part because of the crowd, to keep the crowd back, to keep them from getting shot. But the officers did a phenomenal job.
What time is it, Pat?
It is 2:30, coming up on 2:30.
Oh my goodness. How's it going? Good. State Patrol, Capitol Security. We are going to call it a night. I think Action Alex will be going to sleep too soon. Oh, what a beautiful shot that is.
Yeah, it's...
Made contact with Tom.
I maintain that we have the best state capitol
they
building
left in that dark
in the
colored
country.
SUV, unknown plate, unknown name.
So, thanks for joining us, everyone. Sorry it wasn't a little busier. It was right off the bat with that Lane Place thing. We thought it was going to be busy.
It had all the makings of a very, very busy night.
A couple stolens at 12:15 that, we weren't able to get onto, but
the reality is that a quiet night is a good night for the citizens. And we ran into some very interesting people tonight.
Yeah.
Some very kind people, a couple who weren't so kind, but all in all, I'd call this a good night myself.
Hopefully, some of them that didn't like the police now do. So, and thank you, Backseaters, for those that donated the gift cards. That really helped.
Very much so. So thanks, folks. Continue to, as always, be kind and have a good night. We will see you next time we go live. Take care, folks. Marquisha Wiley. Say that name. Remember that name.
27-year-old life taken at the truck park on West 7th Street.
And I specifically have not spoken to her. What time it is? What time it is?
Yes, sir.
6:57.
6:57.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So we are here on West 7th Street to honor the life of a young lady and remember the other 14 to 15 victims as well.
That fire truck you see right there, and those firefighters with the hoses, they're washing away the blood from the bloodbath that occurred here last night.
And we want to make sure that her death is not in vain and that we don't have this happen again. And if we don't make some changes in the inner cities of St. Paul, Minneapolis, there's no guarantee this won't happen again. There's a vigil going on here for the victim and the victims. We're going to drive by. You might hear it. Might want to shrink that just a little bit. A little wider. So, a little more, just to get a little more light in there. There you go.
Very sad that another parent found out their daughter has passed away.
So here we are, 7th and Chestnut. You've been here with us many, many times. Live on patrol on Friday night. As you know, we were here last Friday. And we love this area. It's honestly, it's the greatest row of restaurants in St. Paul. Right next to our XL Energy Center, where the Minnesota Wild play. So
it's a busy entertainment venue.
It's important. it's important to protect it and protect the people that frequent here. So if you haven't, we're going to talk candidly about what's going on. If you haven't shared this video with your friends, we'd ask that you do now, and help us have a candid conversation with what's happening here. You've heard Pat and I say it before. We do not understand why some elected officials don't get the relationship between officer presence and safety. If you went to the Vikings game today, I wasn't there, but if you went there, you would have seen 70 police officers. If you go to Walmart in Roseville, you're going to see a police officer. There's a reason that companies hire police officers. You see, by the way, you see the water, the wetness on the street there in front of us to the right. That's from the fire truck just washing it down. Police officers do prevent crime. We just have to get that. Yes, they arrest people and they do a great job of responding to calls, but their mere presence does stop crime. Every single day, presence stops crime. And that's why we're here every Friday. Or if we're up at Bourne's or the Foundry or other places, we know that our presence curtails shootings. Every place we've been outside of here has had shootings when we're not there.
When we're not there.
And the thing about it is, the St. Paul police officers do not have enough time because they're short of staff to be able to do proactive visits to these potential areas. And hi, folks.
Hi.
We're going to be talking for just a little bit about the serious matter.
Very somber
Thank you.
night.
No, we came in as it happened. So.
Oh, very sorry.
Very sorry you guys had to experience that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying hi. So you know that the staffing study that was done 2.5 years ago by the St. Paul City Council recommended 50 extra officers. We also know that the St. Paul Police is down another 50 to 70 officers through attrition. So, and the retirement rate is increasing dramatically because of the job. So we need to get. Should we just keep driving, you think, while we're talking, or anything?
I think we should. I think this is a good place right
okay.
here.
Why don't you roll your window up just a little bit here? So we need to get elected officials to understand that there's a direct correlation. Some do. I know there's a couple city council members that understand, but the majority of St. Paul City Council people do not, and a majority of the Minneapolis, they cannot accept the concept that police officers deter and prevent crime. And it's so ludicrous. We've been doing this for 40 plus years. And I have to say, this, watching Chief Axtell struggle to get support the last 3 years has been troubling. And every year his budget has been declined. He's done a great job of presenting the facts. And Pat, I don't understand, you and I wouldn't attempt to discuss zoning issues or be experts. I do not understand why the mayor doesn't use Todd's professional advice.
I don't get it. You don't police according to the advice of activists or people who have had no involvement with policing.
Right.
You go to the people who are doing the job, who have the boots on the ground.
Experience through time and wisdom. I do not get why. I do not get why they don't listen.
It's the time. There's always time for talking, but right now at this moment, the time for talking is over. The time for committees are over. It's time to take some action that is meaningful.
So if you had the proper number of another 100 to 120 officers, at any given night you'd have 20 extra squads on the street that could do a lot of what we do, proactively get to the potential hotspots. So,
I mean, this stretch of bars and restaurants right here is ripe for 2 to 3 teams of foot patrol officers whose only duty is that. I heard talk about overtime being devoted to this area.
I think it's for earlier in the evening.
For earlier in the evening.
Not during the later part, yeah.
And even then, those officers are subject to being called away.
Well, and if you watch Todd's last presentation to the city council about a month and a half ago, he said the overtime isn't working because of how exhausted our people are. And they're totally exhausted from
constant overtime holdovers, constant mandatory overtime. Yeah. They're exhausted, mentally and physically exhausted.
So 3 suspects arrested. This is the other interesting part, of course. All of them had felony records. All of them would be prohibited from even carrying a firearm. So it's not as if a law saying you can't carry a firearm would have helped. These 3 suspects intentionally carried firearms, even though they were federally prohibited from carrying firearms.
They couldn't go into a gun shop and buy a gun. Any way in which they obtained their guns was illegal.
And they couldn't get a permit to carry one anywhere either. So, it doesn't look like it's gang related. I will tell you that this is why police presence does help, because it cools people off when they know there's an officer in the immediate proximity. It's just... But I want you to think about, this is the most bizarre part for me. We've been talking about, you and I, for over a year on this, but just in general, on YouTube, but in general, this debate about law enforcement has been going on for 2 years. And what I don't understand is how come our mayor is not willing to just open his mind to the possibility that someone else might have better information. I mean, isn't that the way when you're a leader? Don't you just try to say, okay, what if I was to follow the advice of the professionals? You know, how does that play out? At least this is the thing I loved about George Latimer. He played in his mind the what if game. And it's okay, say they're right and I do this, what happens? What's the possibilities, the end result? I do not understand why the mayor continues to think that the only one way is his way, when he has little or no experience in law enforcement or public safety whatsoever.
None.
So are we upset? Yeah.
I'm angry.
Professionally, we've just finally decided that all the warning signs were here. I told the Minneapolis Police Department 6 months ago that they were at the tipping point. That was right before the shooting in downtown Minneapolis. Mm-hmm. Several people hit. Well, in St. Paul, we're at the tipping point here. And here's the tipping point. You see these businesses here? They depend on customers. We've been in every restaurant here. Tom Reed's, we love. Burger Mo's, we love. The Downtowner, great. Dave Cassetta, great place. Baked Mastacholi is about as good as it gets.
The Truck Park, great place.
Truck Park, great place. We've talked to the owner. The Pat McGovern's, Pat Bamer, college teammate. Just a great strip here. Eagle Street up ahead. So,
people from all over the Twin Cities come to this stretch of restaurants and bars.
Yes. Yeah. So
how many aren't going to come?
Well, that's my point. This is a team thing between the businesses, pay taxes for safety. If you can't provide a safe environment for the people coming to eat here or coming to the XL Energy Center, these businesses are going to crumble. And when they crumble, the town crumbles, the tax base. So this is why it's a team effort. It's a team effort between the city council, the mayor, and the public. And I'm here to say that if there isn't some quick change. Now, the mayor's going to tell you that he's hiring a new academy, and that's true after Todd pushed to get some extra bodies.
66 officers.
It's going to take him 4 months to train and 6 months to FTO.
So we're going to be at about a year before they're ready to hit the streets on their own.
Right.
And by then, attrition.
Right. So we got to move fast. So the chief wants a second. He wants a second academy. We're going to call these people over. They've been doing, hey folks, so come on over. You came to the truck park right after or what?
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi, were you there when it happened or right after?
No. We had just pulled into town.
Okay.
But I don't want to be on live, so.
Oh, you don't? Okay. Yeah. All right. Well,
we did want to meet you. We drove in last night from Illinois, and we were
avid fans.
Oh, thank you.
Well, yeah. We're actually YouTubers. We had a big YouTuber rally.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, and I don't want to say my YouTube name on there. But,
you should text us your YouTube.
Actually, I did email you one time a while back, and I think I put it on there. I was the one that sent to check out the book, Dear Mr. Henshaw.
Okay. Well, we got about 12 different venues of stuff that comes flying at us.
But I also sent you a picture of my Corvette that's for sale that you need to buy. Nassau Blue. I'll show you a picture. Because you said you want a Camaro. Camaro ain't good enough.
Well, you guys going to be around here tonight for a while? Or
we are leaving right now.
Oh, you are. I'm sorry. Well,
we have to go to the Foundry, and then we got to go to Club Holiday.
There you go. Club Holiday. Get there. Get there.
Everyone's like, what's Club Holiday? I was like, don't you watch Live on
You mind if I do a video with you guys real quick?
No, that'd be fine.
Awesome.
But be sure we're to mention in the video that we're talking about crime that's going on here.
I will.
We want to be serious about this.
This is a dark day for St. Paul.
This is a dark day for St. Paul. We found Bob and Pat from Live on Patrol, and of course you guys already know my channel if you're watching it, but we just wanted to say hi. It's a dark day in St. Paul because of what happened over at the truck park bar last night as we got into town, but we just wanted to say hi to Bob and Pat, and hopefully they'll watch my channel, because I'm not going to throw a plug in there, but yeah, hopefully they'll watch my channel. So,
all right.
Thank you.
But,
thank you.
It's Robert's Ride Along.
Robert, okay.
Check it out.
All right. Yeah. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, hi.
It's Rachel.
Hi, Rachel. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I want to tell you
so
guys
sorry.
thanks for your service.
So sorry.
I'm so sorry.
We're just.
It's been a rough day.
This is Rachel, Vanessa's mom, who lost her daughter over there in Minneapolis.
Thanks for everything you guys.
And Rachel's still suffering as she should be.
Let me
the
hop
loss
out
of
here.
his daughter. Well, let's
here.
let Rachel talk a little bit about. Come over here and talk about what happened. We'll hug you here, but we want to hear your thoughts on what's happened, and I know you're very frustrated with the case not being solved, as I would be too. So, what can we do to help?
I just thank you guys for everything you do.
Well, I wish we could bring her back.
You're constantly in my thoughts and prayers.
Yeah, constantly. So nice. Did you just come down here to see us, or were you down?
I was down the street.
You were.
And I seen you guys were on, and I just wanted to come say thank you.
Well, we're not going to ever forget her. You know that, right? And if
Never.
that whole Vanessa was killed in that street racing shooting incident
On June 5th.
June 5th, and
It's still hard to believe.
it's no. We're devastated for you.
Parents' worst nightmare. And then just seeing all this.
Yeah.
So it brings it all back, rushing back.
Every day.
We'll follow up with that hug there, Pat. I didn't mean to stop you.
Let me do this.
I feel like my life's in shambles, you guys. Like, I just... That's what's going to. She was such a good watch. Streets, my dog, I just don't understand. Why
All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Thank you for hanging with us, those of you that did. As Rachel, Vanessa's mom.
Jesus.
So that's hard. We're gonna have a private meeting with her somewhere.
Thank God he's okay.
Soon.
Let me catch up with you when we're done here.
So,
okay.
Anyhow,
take care.
Back on the staffing issue, it does make a difference. The more you can post and tell people that every police officer that you will ever meet will tell you that police presence does help curtail crime. Sometimes it just delays it so that people can get their alcohol out of their system and forget the anger. The whole concept of police work is, when it comes to violence, is to cool off, get a cooling off period so people can get over that anger, because the stupidity of pulling a gun out in a bar can't be measured. Right, Pat?
No. You know, and on that note, that call I just got, he'd prefer we not share his name, but it's a St. Paul officer we know very well. His son was in there last night with some friends, and he broke down a little bit when he talked about his son's friends had blood from the victims on them.
Actually, we on Facebook, you might have seen this. There was a young lady that posted on Live on Patrol that she was in there, and we're gonna call her, and hopefully I can get the phone to work properly. Our hearts go out to her, because the thing that struck me on her post is how she still hears the screams. I listened to the interviews of many people in the Pulse nightclub. You know, that was a terrorist act, pure terrorism, slightly different than this. This is caused terror, but that shooter came in to kill everyone. And the dreams and the haunting of the sound of screaming and after the fact was something they all talked about. And so this young lady is experienced the same thing, right?
Somebody down up here.
Okay. Oh, did you drop something? Oh, no problem. We'll stay here. We'll block traffic while you pick it up. We thought maybe you were hurt. Go ahead if you need to get some more time. So we're going to talk to Amber. We're not going to reveal her last name. And Amber, thank you so much for being willing to call us. Let me just see if I can get this this phone working properly so we get you on speakerphone here. See if it, there we go.
Hello.
Amber, how horrific, huh?
It was horrible.
Well, thank you for being willing to tell the rest of the viewers how horrible the tragedy was from being there. Thank you for being willing to talk.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Amber.
So
yeah, it's hard even just seeing you guys sit in front of that building, because in my head I still see everybody lined up in front of the building, and there was blood everywhere last night.
Well, we won't probe, but tell us, start at the beginning and tell us, what was the atmosphere there beforehand, and how'd this all roll out in your mind?
I think I think that a lot of people ended up getting shot because the atmosphere right before this happened, it was normal. There was no altercation, or if there was, it wasn't loud because I didn't hear anything or see anything that was like alarming, or didn't see anybody fighting, nothing like that. So me and my friend we were just at the bar. We had grabbed a drink, and then we were standing with our other friends next to one of the emergency exit doors, and there was a security guard standing right behind us. And we had left our drinks there with one of our friends and walked across the bar to go to the bathroom. Still didn't see any altercations or hear anything. And we were the next one up in line for the bathrooms. And then all of a sudden, the shots just started going off, and it seemed like they just kept going. And we were able to, one of the bathroom stalls had just opened. So about 15 or 20 of us actually were able to get into that bathroom stall that opened. And that's where we were when the shots kept going. And we couldn't see anything, obviously, because we're in the bathroom, but all we could hear was the shots and the screams and the cries, and it was horrible.
Terrifying.
So sorry that you had to live through that.
Yeah, and then coming out, we all stayed in there until somebody had told us that the police were out there. But by that time, obviously, coming out, you see everybody. There was just, as everybody knows, a lot of people shot.
Well, everybody knows that, but nobody experienced it like you. So were most of the victims outside by then, or inside, or what?
By that time, a lot of the victims were outside and they were on the sidewalks. So once we came out that emergency exit door, they were just lined up. That street view that you could see when you guys were sitting on Chestnut looking towards the bar there, that whole sidewalk was lined up with people, and there was actually a person laying right in the middle of that intersection. Also. And then as soon as I walked out, I called my mom to let her know what happened, because sometimes she listens to the scanner, so I figured she was freaking out. She was watching my kids, so I wanted to let her know that I was okay. And then it made it even worse, because when I was standing at the corner, I looked out not even realizing that there was I was standing in a pool of blood. And that made it 10 times worse, just seeing all that and then realizing what you're standing in.
Yeah. I saw someone posted a video of security wrestling with a person with a white shirt. It looked like he was one of the suspects. I don't know, and we do believe one of the suspects got shot while he was in there as well. But I don't know if you saw any of that, any of security, because they do have a pretty good security component in there, right?
They do. The security, there was a lot of security there, but the one thing that I do have a complaint about is the security guard that was by the bathrooms, that was kind of in charge of that area. He was actually trying to push us all out of the bathroom area during the whole shots fired thing. He wasn't trying to let us go back in there, but there was so many of us trying to get in that he eventually kind of just let it happen.
Yeah, good thing you stayed in there.
Yeah,
it sounds like a training issue. There have been cases, and the Pulse nightclub was one of them, where the suspect eventually did go into the bathroom, but that was take control of the venue and then go into the bathroom and use people as hostages. But clearly that was a little different scenario than what we had here. So I think you did absolutely the smart thing of hiding and running for cover.
Thank God you did.
Yeah. Well, what can we do to help?
I don't know. I'm eventually gonna have to see probably a trauma therapist or somebody, because it's like you said, it's a hard situation, and just now it's all over the news and social media, and
it's national.
It's kind of it's everywhere.
How about the friend? How about the friend you were with? How about the friend you were with? How is that person doing?
Physically okay, mentally the same as me, just kind of trying to process everything. Thankfully we had both went to the bathroom, because like I said, we're standing right by the door, and her friend that stayed there with our drinks where we were just at a couple minutes prior actually had some of the victims that were standing next to her. Some of those people were shot standing right next to her. So that's another aspect that I tried not to think about, but I think if we were still standing there, we might have been one of those people that was in the crossfire.
Did the police get your name, or did you end up leaving before that? Or, I mean, doesn't sound like
police were, I didn't see too much, but the police were all attending to the victims when we were headed out.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Well, we're so sorry you had to live through that trauma, but
thank you.
Maybe you sharing the trauma, what you went through, will help this town figure out a way to try to stop that in the future, and curtail the next incident, prevent the next incident. So we're going to try to make your experience have some value.
Yeah, definitely. So hopefully some politicians can listen, and hopefully there's more police presence out there. I mean, when we were going in there was police in the area, but obviously none of them could be directly at any one of those bars that were there.
Well, maybe we got to talk about that. I don't know what time you got there, but they do work the beat because of the homeless shelter down the street, but quite often they're not there after 12 o'clock. So I'm gonna talk to Chief Axtell about that actually tonight or tomorrow, about extending those hours to closing. I know you posted on Live on Patrol. Do you watch when Pat and I are out there at all? Live on Patrol?
Yeah, I started watching it when he first started driving around, before Pat was even in the car with you.
Yeah, well, that wasn't nearly as fun without Pat. But we were there Friday night. You probably noticed that. We sensed that the crowd is a little larger and a little more hostile toward us and toward each other. We could see it a little bit. So I don't know what to make out of that. But I think a police presence there in front of that establishment at closing time between midnight and 2 would go a long way to help making sure that people didn't use guns on others, because none of these guys really want to get caught. I think that would probably help. And
maybe some metal detectors going into some of these bars.
Well, that's another
might help.
thing. The wanding, even if they had metal wands to wand people, that would help. But you know, I think last night all those garage doors were open, though, weren't they?
Yeah, they were.
And so it'd be nice to maybe have everybody come in through a common entrance so that they don't come and go so quickly. So I'm sure there'll be a lot of follow-up questions, but hearing your story is going to help force everybody to really listen. So,
thank you for doing
There's
this.
a ton more out there like me that heard and saw everything, and that's going to be really affected for a long time because of it.
You know, I can't imagine, but that it's a little bit hard to talk about it so soon after, and we really appreciate you doing that. It's
yeah, I thought about when I was first asked if I wanted to talk about it. I almost said no because it was a hard day today, and already just thinking about it, and I was like, well, maybe somebody needs to hear it. So that was the only reason.
Everybody needs to, and you know, I wouldn't have got a hold of you. I wouldn't have texted you if I hadn't seen your post on Facebook, and it was very powerful. You know, I'm sorry. I hope your life can. I hope you can fill it with enough memories in the short term to get those memories out of there. And maybe sometime we can meet you, and you know, and having the trauma of meeting Bob and Pat will, you know, take over.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Yeah. All right. Well, Amber, thank you very much.
Thank you, Amber.
Thank you so much. We can't thank you enough. We're going to be working on fixing that so it doesn't happen to others. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, and hopefully there's people that listen now that see there's an issue.
Exactly.
Thank you, Amber.
We'll call you for a lunch sometime. What part of town are you from?
I live in Inver Grove now.
Inver Grove. All right. Well, that's not very far.
Yeah.
Right down Highway 61.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you very much for your time.
Thank you. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Take care.
Bye. Well, that was awesome of her to talk to us. That was just...
I can't really talk to her. Sorry.
So hang on one second.
Who will? All right. Let me call you right back in a minute. Okay. Bye.
Mute that for a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute this.
Say it's disgusting, then defend the crew. Bob kept lighting, still runs the show. He calls it reforms. We already
So in the interim there, after Amber was talking, we have another person that was there that would like to share what happened and talk on the air. And by the way, anybody else listening, you know, feel free to message Pat and tell them they'd like to talk. So, I mean, this. Oh, hang on a second, I didn't get it.
We're gonna call you from Bob's phone.
This is
no, we're gonna call your phone. Okay. All right.
Is he with them there?
Yes.
All right. Let's see my
Hey, he doesn't live here, but I'll send you his number and he's gonna answer.
All right. Yeah, just send Pat the number and then we'll call him.
Okay. Yeah, just don't mention the last name.
Okay, all right. You're on.
All right, bye.
That was his father who reached out to us. So, I mean, you're not going to find many mass shootings where 15 people are shot. Thankfully, more were killed, because usually they are. That's our capital. One of the reasons we're pulling up is, you know, I got to say, I'm just going to say before we call them, if the city leaders do not respond to this crime spike, and I am just tired of people saying it's the national trend. Well, part of the national trend is driven by the defunding the police in some of these cities. But if the city leaders don't respond, clearly we need help from the state legislature and the governor, because there are things that can be done, and maybe the governor has to fund some programs. I talked to Sheriff Hutchinson today. We were saying if the legislature, the governor is willing to fund some proactive police activities in terms of, you know, presence at bars. We're not talking about, you know, searching out and arresting people, although that sometimes has to happen. Just being a preventative force at the downtown businesses, giving people comfort that they can go out downtown. And, you know, if the city leaders aren't going to do it, it's got to come from the state. So here we go. We're going to talk to another victim. You go ahead.
Hello?
Yes. Hey, Patrick?
This is he.
Hi, this is Pat Scott.
Hi.
Just so you know, we are live right now.
Gotcha.
And
we talked to your dad.
We did talk to your dad, and he gave us your number. We understand you were there during this horrific incident last night.
Mm-hmm.
If I can't imagine how traumatic that was. Is there anything you feel comfortable sharing with us about it?
And it's just kind of one of those situations where everything just kind of goes to a blur, really. It's hard to, you look back at it, it's maybe a minute and a half of actual action reality, but it feels like an hour when you're there.
An eternity,
so it's just kinda,
I imagine.
Yeah, it really slows down time.
How many people were you there with?
3.
Did you see what caused the altercation, Patrick?
No. It's just all of a sudden a couple of loud bangs, and you see everyone kind of stop what they're doing and look around. Because, I mean, average person's first thought at a loud bang isn't going to gunshots.
Right.
So you see everyone kind of freeze and simultaneously try and figure out what the heck is going on, and then the first people start to realize it and they hit the floor, and you just kind of instinctually follow suit.
So did you end up hitting the floor yourself?
Yeah.
Okay.
Were you, it looked like the security guards may have been wrestling with one of the suspects. Did you see any of that?
I know they were on top of a guy. I couldn't tell you for sure if they got the right guy, if they grabbed someone who had been firing, but they definitely grabbed someone. There were, I think, 3 of them on top of him.
Was that the man all in white?
I wouldn't be confident enough to say for sure, but he had like white shoes on. Looked like it.
How are you doing today, Patrick? We talked to another person that was there that was traumatized by it. How are you feeling today?
A little shaken up. I mean, mostly just happy that everyone I went with got out as unscathed as you can in the situation, but definitely shakes you up, and it kind of, I know at least 2 of my friends that I was there with have talked about how it's going to be a long time before they want to go out in a public space, be it a movie theater, a crowded bar.
Yeah.
It just makes it hard to go anywhere when you feel like, well, this happened in a relatively safe area in what you imagine to be a relatively safe city.
Yeah. That's probably a lot of people are thinking that right now.
Yeah, it just kind of shakes your reality.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's going to be the same reaction a lot of people who were there last night are going to go through.
Yeah, and it's unfortunate that you get 2 people that for whatever reason have a problem with each other, and I don't know, it's just kind of sad to see that people can care so little about the people that might be caught between them.
Yeah, great point. That's exactly where we're at in this world. It's sad. Well, I'm going to be interested. We want to keep in touch with you as time goes on with your group, because what I'm mostly interested in is how this will impact the future of people going out. Because even though others weren't there, I know a lot of my friends are saying, boy, I don't know if I want to go down there. And we can't afford that to happen, because that'll destroy St. Paul's business climate, and we don't want that to happen. So we got to figure out a way to make it safe, to let people know it is safe, and show them police presence and enough cops in the area that, you know, like a lot of cities do around their major professional stadiums. There's police officers walking the beat when people are there. There's police officer cars outside. So we're going to work on that, but I want to keep in touch with you and your father in the next week or two to see what your feeling is about going out.
Sure.
All right, well, thanks for taking our call. Appreciate it. Tell your dad we said thanks.
Absolutely.
Tell your dad we said thanks.
You got it.
Thank you.
Best to you and your friends, Patrick.
Thanks, I appreciate it a lot.
Bye.
Have a good.
All right, so there you heard from two people that were there last night. I'm sure there's going to be more on the news at 10 o'clock. If you haven't shared this video with your friends, we sure wish you would. And sometime in the next half hour, we're going to call. You know, we've been calling all the mayor candidates to have them talk about crime and public safety, and we've talked to 3. And the 4th one we're going to call in a little bit. You want to talk about that carjacking that just happened, Pat? We can kind of let people know what we're looking for.
Yeah, in the 300 block of LaFond, right before we started, there was an armed carjacking. 2 believed to be teenage black males at gunpoint took a black Toyota RAV4 from the victim. The plate on it is EAZ 155. Edward Adam Zebra 155.
Was the victim the juvenile? Was there one of the suspects?
Both, I believe.
Yeah, there was juveniles involved here once again. EAZ 155.
I'm going to confirm that for sure.
Yeah, I think it was in Emmerich. I think Katie sent it to us.
It is EAZ 155, and it's a 2018 RAV4. So it's not the absolute latest style, but it's the generation before. You know, another thing of note in this shooting last night, these weren't kids. These were, all 3 were in their late 20s to mid 30s. So these weren't kids out there shooting guns. These were some adult men with felonious histories.
No. Well, there was a press conference that the mayor conducted. It's about 12 minutes long. I watched it today, sometime around 5 o'clock tonight. You can probably find it on, I know you can find it on KSTP and Care 11. I'm not sure about the other channels if they posted it, but it'd be worthwhile watching that. Unfortunately, the mayor would not commit to hiring more police officers than is currently planned.
Which, as we stated, is, when all is said and done, will still be below minimum staffing for St. Paul.
3 years of attrition and increasing crime. Just so we're all clear, it's arguably the 32nd homicide. Here's the point. We're on pace to set a record this year for homicides. We tied the record last year.
Yes, we did.
Tied the record last year.
And that was 34.
Yeah. So we're on pace to tie and pass the record this year. And it's not a good record, of course.
No, I mean,
But-
32 with almost 3 full months to go in the year. This does not bode well.
But there's been plenty of time to have some action steps taking place, and plenty of time to follow up on the chief's recommendations.
Bravo 3519 radio.
We keep hearing about a committee to create a committee.
We don't need committees.
We're just, we've been around, we watched, we have a lot of knowledge of what the criminals are thinking. But right now what they're thinking is, well, I'm not even going to tell you what they're thinking. It's just...
The chief of police was hired for his experience, for his expertise, and for his knowledge. Let the police chief handle the policing. Listen to your police chief.
Well, watch the mayor's press conference. I mean, I just want him to admit that he might not have all the answers. And that's the problem. I mean, when you're in charge of something and you don't have the experience, you need to use people that do.
That's right.
No matter what it is. I'm sure the governor listens to his commissioner of public safety, the colonel of the state patrol. I'm sure when it comes to education, he's listening to his education commissioner. You can't know everything when you're in charge, but you can know the people that have the answers. And they are people with experience. So,
I mean, there was acknowledgement that downtown crime and safety concerns were addressed largely through an additional police presence paid through overtime.
Right.
There is an acknowledgement that police overtime near the homeless shelter on 7th Street is having a positive impact.
Right.
That,
even though it's tough to overcome all the issues that arise from that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but there's an acknowledgement that it's making a difference. $1 million in overtime for that. Now we just got to make sure that we can have enough funding for police presence.
And that's my whole point. It is police presence that made the difference in both situations.
So even I told you last week, the city of Duluth has decided they're going the other way. They're going to hire police officers.
That's happening all around the country.
Yep, cities all over. So backseaters help us. We're not going to tell you what to do because someone will complain that we're telling you what to do. But you know how to influence your elected officials.
Watch that press conference.
You decide.
You make up your own mind.
There was a couple other, actually, if you're watching the 9 o'clock news tonight, we should probably wrap up before 10 so we can watch the news ourselves. But I did a few interviews, kind of making the point, they'll only use 10 to 15 second sound bites, of course. But I know City Council person Jane Prince also participated in a press conference with Dora Jones. And I saw some comments from hers in the paper, so Jane Prince is supportive of some additional police officers. Before it gets too busy here the next hour, and I'm sure it's going to because things always pick up after 8, we are going to call Dora Jones. And if she's listening, Dora, remember this is just about public safety. We're not going to deviate and get off on other matters. She is a candidate for mayor. She'll be our 4th candidate that we've talked to. That'll leave 4 of them left.
Hopefully we hear from all 4.
All 8, yep. And give Dora a call here and see what she thinks needs to be done. Dora has got a long history of mentoring young adults, mentoring youth in our community.
Very successfully.
A lot of young ladies have been, had their lives saved by Dora's efforts.
Absolutely. Would you make a stop?
Oh yeah, we're going to stop here. While Dora's talking, Pat's going to run in. Well, we'll wait.
Yeah, wait till
You want to get?
I've known Dora since she was a teenager. I'd like to be here for that.
That's right. Well, we're gonna. Pat can get. Are you gonna get us a cheese dog?
If they've got some.
Our neighbors out there in North St. Paul took good care of us. So, Mountain Dew and a really quiet cheese dog. Because I tried to get dinner tonight, but I just couldn't fit it in.
Ham and cheese, if no cheese dogs?
No, Twinkie. Okay. Then, as soon as he gets back, we're going to call Dora. And, you need any money?
No.
I knew the answer to that. So one of the reasons I want you to watch the press conference is, you know, I'm one of those people that people call, I guess, fixers. You know, certain people trying to fix problems, and they like to actually do constructive things. And you know, sometimes that isn't necessary. Some people just want to be heard and listened to. There's Mickey Frost walking in there to M&H. No. Mick! Good to see you. Just wanted to say how we're live on patrol. I don't know if you knew that right now.
You're live right now?
We're live right now.
Oh, okay.
We're about to call Dora, but
right.
It was a terrible thing that happened yesterday, huh?
You know, it's just it's the preventative measures that
Right.
we have to take. You know, I mean, for one thing, like I heard the comment you made is just so true. How can a mayor not want to listen to the advice of experts and people that know? And that just doesn't make sense. I mean, we have to learn how to work together. There's too many, you know, people that think that they know it all, and at this time nobody knows it all.
Right,
because if
right.
everybody knew it all, we wouldn't have these problems. So that just shows that maybe a little bit with what you know with a little bit of what I know can come together, and that's how we put this puzzle together to fix what's going on in this community.
Exactly. Well said. That's all we're asking for is, you know, be a team. Everybody take a part of the puzzle, right? And you and your juvenile work and, you know, helping kids turn the corner, put the guns down, and mediate, and then, you know what? I mean, we're willing to cool things off by being out there. We're willing to put ourselves at risk, law enforcement officers, but we just need enough of them that they're not exhausted. So, what are you getting at M&H? What's your favorite here?
You know what? I was coming to get a bang.
Oh, yeah?
The little energy thing
Yeah,
is like
okay.
a bang, so I was gonna come in.
Well, Pat's,
give me one of
us
those.
old guys, we don't get the big bang. We get the Mountain Dews.
Yeah, the little bang. Well, man, you stay safe
All
out
right.
here doing what you do, man. I
Thanks,
appreciate
Vic.
your
Thanks a
work,
lot.
and just know, hey, if I get there, we got some help coming.
Thank you. Well, that was nice to run into Mickey. He didn't get a chance to dress up for this cameo appearance, but oh, what do I got here? We just got another call, by the way.
Information that you call from dangerous condition.
That a complainant just walked into United Hospital just now, stating that he had wounds from last night at the truck park and he wants to get some treatment for it. So this is what happens. A lot of people get shot. Some of them went to Hennepin County. They drove themselves to the hospital in Hennepin County. Some went to United, some went to Regions. So we just had a mixture of where people went. So but now we have more showing up today. I don't know. You know, Pat and I have been around a lot of shots fired. But for the average person having to put up with that type of environment. You say hi to Mick?
Yes, I did. No cheese dog, but a spicy German sausage. Never seen spicy German sausage.
Guten Tag, wie geht's? That means good day. How are you?
Vita.
So we're gonna call Dora, and I can eat quietly while Dora's talking. That'll be awesome. We just had a person walk into the hospital over at United that said he got the shots yesterday.
Really?
You know, this is really a spicy dog. Just, you know?
It is, huh?
Oh, jeez. How could you do that to me?
You make me want to get one.
That's. And then it goes with those spicy dill chips.
There you go.
All right. Our fourth candidate?
You know, we had a shooting today also.
Room 9, where's that?
On the east side.
At
5th Street? Or where the shots were, but no one was hit, right?
there was one where someone was hit.
Well, that might have been a different. All right. Oh, there's Mike.
You could send me the dangerous condition on White Bears, Maryland. It's just getting debris in the street, though. Clear it out.
Good evening. Hey, Bob.
Hello, Dora Jones. How are you today?
Well, you know, Bob, it's been a real hectic, busy day for me.
Yep.
I did 2 press conferences. I had 2 campaign meetings, so I've been extremely busy, Bob.
Well, you're always a hard worker, Dora, so tell us what you think we got to do different, or tell us what you think hasn't been done in terms of crime and public safety here in St. Paul.
Well, Bob, one of the things is that, I don't sugarcoat the message, right? And so one of the things that we absolutely have to do to change this needle is be more aggressive. This gun violence is aggressive. These young people and older people are aggressive with this gun violence, and we have to meet them where they're at. We have to be just as aggressive with our message and with our actions. We cannot no longer sit idly by and just be okay with doing the bare minimum. We got to do a little bit more than what we have been doing. We have to work with John Choi, the public defenders, the judges, to say enough is enough, and we need more stiffer penalties. And I don't care what they look like. They can be black, blue, striped, or polka dot. We've got to save lives. People are putting money and finances before lives. We can no longer do that. Our current administration, that's exactly what he's doing when he defunds our police department, when he doesn't respect the Ramsey County Sheriff's work that they're out here doing as well. We can no longer afford to do that. We need to be one unity around public safety as we constantly can be. Everybody needs to be in sync with trying to help with this public, with this safety. It just baffles me that the gun violence usually, and I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, the gun violence has been usually erupting in black community, black bars, black neighborhoods. Now it has escalated and it has trickled down and like a domino effect, and it's starting to reap and seep into other areas.
And Dora, just so in case some of our listeners don't know, Dora is a black woman who has been very involved in the community. So I don't want them to think you're necessarily picking on an opposite. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Okay.
I am African American woman. I've been working in St. Paul community for over 17 years. Working with young adults around employment, housing, education, college, all of that, to try to help curb what it looks like in our community. I've done that for over 16 years in the city of St. Paul on Rice Street. So I'm not foreign to this. And then also my gun violence, Guns Down St. Paul initiative started 6 years ago, Bob. 6 years ago. And so I already knew that it was going to start escalating at some point, and now we're at the boiling point.
Yep.
But if they'd have listened to me 6 years ago and start putting measurable things in place that help us, we wouldn't be in the condition we're in today. Shots fired could have helped us.
Yep.
You know, one of the things that I would like to see is mandate that all bars have security. You know, I tell the story, Bob, and I've told you this story before. If you got, for instance, 6 or 4 or 5 police officers sitting in front of Walmart, people are more likely not to go to Walmart and steal.
Yeah.
That's the same concept, the same mindset that we got to take on these streets. If you got a couple cops in high traffic areas at the hours that you know it's going to be high traffic, and you got police in them areas at that time doing their job, going in and engaging with the people, then maybe they would not be so quick to pull a gun. If they see officers are in there strolling through the bar, talking to the people, engaging with the people, then I guarantee, especially at the time where it's closing time, they've been drinking, so we know alcohol escalates people's mentality to want to get ignorant and violent. And if you got officers in them areas, in them bars, walking through the bars, talking to the people, I guarantee you, people are not going to be so quick to pull a gun and go to shoot. But because we have defunded our police department, our current administration is not saying he defunded them, but anytime you take 9.2 million, $1 million, or any kind of money from your police department, that is absolutely defunding your police department.
Right.
One of the things I said today at that press conference is that the city of St. Paul and any major city in this country, the biggest budget that you should have is public safety, your police department. How can you take away from that? Because potholes, rec centers, all that ain't gonna matter if we ain't safe. And so, to me, that is the biggest budget that we need to be pushing for. We need more officers on the street, and I don't care what nobody say about no more police officers. Yes, we do, because we need to be safe, first and foremost. That is the most critical. And when I get into that seat, because I'm going to get in that seat, Bob, the only person that's going to be able to get in that seat is me. And when I get in there, I am going to make sure that we can absolutely de-escalate some of this gun violence by one-on-one talking, one-on-one assessments with first the police, also with these folks that are in custody, that are in jail with gun violence on their background. Them are the ones we got to talk to and reach. Yeah. And make sure we change their mindset. Because I don't care about, we can send up here and give them everything in the world. We can give them housing, jobs, open rec centers. But if we don't change the mindset, we are just spinning our wheels. Because their mindset has not changed. And that's what we got to work on and penetrate the mindset of these young people and even older people, families. So one of the things that's going to happen once I win that seat is that there's no more pat on the hand and let your mom come get you. No more of that. If you want to do adult crimes, you're carjacking, you're doing gun violence, you're going to have to stand up and suffer the consequences as if you were a young adult. We can no longer have these parents come and get them. And also, Bob, we've got to figure out how to make sure that these parents are held accountable as well for the young people. These older people that are doing gun violence, they already know the consequences. And there needs to be tougher penalties for that. And we've got to shout that from the top of our city. That if you come to our city, that this is what's going to happen. And if you're coming from another city, one of the things, Bob, I wanted to say, you come from another city, that is erupting in gun violence like Chicago and St. Louis, and you come to our city with that same mentality, you're not welcome here. We got to put in a contract with you that you cannot come to this city with the same mentality of the same gun violence, the same dope dealing mentality. We're not going to accept that in our city no more. Either you're going to do right or you're going to go somewhere else. Because my thing is that,
Dora, just let me interrupt you for a minute because we sense your passion, and that's one of the things that we love, passion. Of course, your conversation about Walmart, that, you know, Pat and I have been, I guess, preaching that same thing.
No kidding.
Well, I sense your passion, but I want to say one thing. I'm sitting here listening. I'm watching the clock because, you know, we give each candidate 10 minutes, and you only used 8.
What, I got 30 more seconds?
No, you got 2 minutes, but I'm pausing you, so you still got 2 more minutes. But I'm thinking to myself, I've heard more from you about crime in 8 minutes now tonight than I've heard from our mayor in 3 years.
No kidding. No kidding.
Right.
So
and Bob and Pat, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was at that press conference, and it's supposed to start at 4:45. He didn't get there to 5:10. So that means he wasted our time. He had us sitting there in the cold. He had the press there waiting on him. And I got up there in front of the mic and I said, and this is what we get, a missing mayor. He's not here at the mic at 4:45. This is unacceptable. How dare you put these people on hold like that with no respect? You don't even care about being on time to address this gun violence in our city.
Well, let's pause for a minute. What did you hear him say?
He said absolutely nothing. He gave us the rhetoric and the runaround that he's always given us. He didn't say nothing about how he's going to handle it, what he's going to do. He had no answers for us, and he doesn't. And that's why I say he needs to be reaching out and asking people who know how to get this done for help. But he refuses because he's so arrogant. He don't want to ask nobody for help when he needs to be asking for help and supporting the help that he already has, which is Ramsey County Sheriff's Department and St. Paul Police.
Hey, so now we are down to 30 seconds, 20 actually. Can you give us your website? Dora, can you give us your website so people can go look up more information on you?
Yep, it's DoraJonesRobinson.org.
Spell that out for us. Spell that out for them, Dora, in case they don't know how to spell it.
DoraJonesRobinson.org. And I'm the only woman on the ballot, and I'm running for St. Paul mayor, and I hope I get the vote on November 2nd and vote for change and improvement for our city. And I think I'm the only one that can get it done. I'm the only one that can beat Tim Bob.
Well, one thing's for sure, you're representing yourself well here tonight. So thank you very much for taking our call and for sharing that.
Thank you, Bob.
We love we appreciate your passion.
Yeah, thank you, and thank you for your passion as always.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
And you know that we're going to get some change done on November 2nd with Dora Jones Robinson at the helm.
Thanks, Dora. Have a great night.
You guys have a great night. You bet.
Bye.
Good night.
And Bob, thank you so much for your work on LOP. That is critically important to our city. Thank you.
Thanks, Dora.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
You bet. Bye-bye.
Well, that was a passionate, stimulating conversation.
You're not kidding. You're not kidding.
Okay. Well, we're getting each of those 10 minutes. We should cut them out, put them all together. We got some interesting comments from all 4 of those candidates, didn't we?
Most definitely.
Maybe someone out there will wouldn't be bad to do a collage of all of our mayoral candidates. We still got 4 more. Of course, the mayor himself. I think there's a guy named Bill Hosko. I'm trying to think of the other names. You guys post them on here if you're thinking of them. I know there's a gentleman starts with an L. I don't really know him. Who else is on there? There's got to be one more that I'm missing. I don't mean to insult the person by missing him. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll tell you who the 4 are that we're going to talk to. We're going to go on patrol for a little bit here. It's, what is it, 8:09, Pat?
Yes, it is.
8:09. If you haven't shared this broadcast yet with your friends and stuff, we wish you would. We're looking for a carjacked car. And we just got word that the victim that walked into the hospital now changed his story. Actually got shot at the nickel joint.
So that was 2 people shot at the nickel joint after the shooting at the truck park. And it was reported over 50 shots were fired.
And actually, Pat and I did come to work last night after the shooting, just if you're wondering. And we both came in. We just decided our county squads were covering St. Paul because all the St. Paul cars were tied up.
Last night, Ramsey County sheriffs were taking the 911 calls. Maplewood police were taking 911 calls in St. Paul. And White Bear Lake police were taking calls in St. Paul. And on a side note, I feel obligated to say this. They didn't wait to be invited. They just stepped up and filled the void.
Yeah, well, they did request our help.
Negative.
Yeah, but
we didn't get a formal invitation from the council president.
But everybody was on the way here.
Yeah.
Before that happened.
Because we work as a team. That's what's great about law enforcement. We work as a team.
Paul Langfield.
I'm sorry, can you repeat the last part?
Paul Langfield?
Paul Langfield, yeah.
Langfield, and that was the one with the L. So what else we got? Langfield?
Hosko.
Carter.
Mayor Carter.
There's one other one, though, isn't there? Have we done 4 or 5?
We've done 4.
Yeah, so there's 8 candidates. It's kind of embarrassing, isn't it? None of the backseaters have told us who the other ones are. Someone just send us the list of the ones. The election is in November.
I see she's no longer responding, but if she does respond...
Anyhow, yes, county squads rolled in, handled. Maplewood came in. A lot of different agencies came in and helped.
Yeah, there were several shots fired calls this afternoon. They believe that the victim who went to the hospital came from the east side one, but there were shots fired calls all over town.
And by the way, when Pat and I come in, now that Pat's sworn in, he comes in by himself, and we work 2 cars just so we can cover twice as much area.
Yes, indeed. And Alex was out last night.
Yeah. Somebody said they don't want to call Alex like Action or A-Team. They want to have a vegetable.
What, avocado Alex?
I like that. No, that wasn't their suggestion. There's apparently some vegetable that starts with an A. I never heard of it. Somebody threw at us. Oh, Albite or Ibite? I don't know. About Action Alice. Yeah, it's like his personality. He's always in action.
377 Continental Station with the mill is now outside. He drives around it.
So we are on the east side of St. Paul, over here on Maryland Avenue.
Whoa, that's bright.
Yeah, you can put it in dark mode, you know. There you go. Our friend KG Wilson was at that press conference to do, and KG, if you're listening, my apologies for not hooking up with you at your place of employment. It's constantly on my mind, KG. Just been very, very busy time at the sheriff's office right now, but I promise when I do, I'll bring you some chicken. So,
okay, I gotta mute this. We got something we need to go on.
Hold on 1 second. His favorite meal when he's working at the Holiday gas station is Popeye's chicken. So I'll get you some. Go ahead, Pat.
All right. This call has not been dispatched. We're not going to say where we're going or what it's about at this time.
So, but we are obviously going to one.
Opens the night with a solemn face. Says we're not political, not the time, not the place. Names of
8 minutes old.
a moment of care. But soon it's a sermon on budgets and air.
Yeah, and those of you that are on, what's the first feed play?
GDB.
Okay. Those of you that are on YouTube, you know, I don't even know how you share or get other friends to watch YouTube, but if there's a way, please do.
I got a second squad at my location at 2nd and Burrill, please.
No, I can't get my mind off Vanessa's mom, Rachel.
No, I can't.
I just,
No, I can't.
just, you know, you just see the brokenness of a person's face losing a child. And we all owe it to her to make sure we can make sure that never happens again, or solve that crime. If you're listening and you're part of the street rod group and you know who was firing the guns on that June day, just remember the face of a mother who lost their child should be in your dreams and haunt you.
Forest to Cypress.
Yeah. It's moving or what?
It's in the driveway.
Oh, in the driveway. No, I thought maybe it's
I think right before we get there, we should let them know.
Let's do a drive-by. You won't know it's us.
Okay.
Is there a person in it, do we think?
You know, it's unclear.
Alex, if you're listening, we're heading to that pending call at 998. We won't say the street, but we're headed to the pending call.
Unknown if occupied.
Squad.
998, you said?
Yep.
It's got to be the corner. Oh, somebody's coming. Anybody take it yet or not?
Nope.
It's probably Alex. All right. Well, is there a driveway in the front, or are we talking driveways in the back?
It didn't specify, so
This has got to be 10,000 here. So it's got to be right here.
Yep.
There it is.
Yep.
I guess we're just gonna block it in, right?
Yep.
See it?
Nope.
No, it's gotta be on this side.
Isn't this?
Well, one thing.
Isn't this Beach?
Yeah.
It's Margaret.
Oh, it's Margaret. Shoot, I thought you.
809 will be telling.
I don't know why I was thinking Beach. I was thinking it was Beach. Next block down. Exit stage red. Is there a driveway there or not? No?
Oh, wait. No. I don't think so.
It's right there.
Okay, we'll want that fence for now.
You got your light?
Okay, there it is.
Unoccupied though.
Unless they're crashed out.
Check us out here.
2400. We're out at 998 Margaret with that stolen. Don't think it's occupied. Okay, we're going to show you how the steering column on this has been torn apart, which you're able to do on older cars to steal a vehicle. They apparently broke out this back right window to get in. You can see the broken glass down there. Take you around to the other side to see the broken column.
The owner's there with us, the resident here. She said she left a while ago, and about 5 o'clock, and came back and it was here. And Alex, who's here, has researched it already and saw it fled from White Bear Lake just a little while ago.
And I don't know how much you can see it, but there's a black, looks like one of those masks, COVID masks, over the broken steering column to in the hopes that law enforcement doesn't notice it right away if they approach the car. So, the thief, after fleeing from White Bear Police, apparently came here and just dumped it in some random person's driveway.
272. With permission from the boss, we'll change this normal is clear to buy. Only one caller, no evidence. Everyone outside appears to be squinting about their lives. 7 copy that.
So yeah, this is a confirmed stolen vehicle that fled from White Bear Police. And it'll be recovered. And the vehicle and contents processed for DNA and or fingerprints.
He pushed a car one cold, cold night, slipped on the eye. What a pitiful sight. Camera caught it live. No time.
2755 is out on Margaret also.
Like a tired old dog. Then came the pothole. Bob hit it with flair. Pat cursed so loud you could taste the despair. But Bob just laughed, said you'll be alright. While Pat reached for Tylenol deep in the night. It's a call, Pat. The writing's on.
And there's no need for us to clear the house. We are speaking to the homeowner who called it in.
No curtain call. Time to defrost. Hang up that vest. Spend your last days not in a bulletproof vest. 2 ex-wives and a back full of pain. You've earned a recliner, not more freezing rain. Bob's just deflecting, putting on
Quite likely the thief is someone who lives in the neighborhood here.
but we all see it. It's time to go.
Oh, there's our buddy. Do me a favor. What's your friend's name?
There is no such thing as grand theft auto in Minnesota. It is simply auto theft, and the value of the vehicle. Well, actually, the value of the vehicle does come into play, but it's a felony regardless.
I feel a little better knowing that because I didn't know that. All right, well, we're gonna head out. Alex, you good here? We're gonna head out. Yeah, I'm good, Mom. He's gonna tow it. And now she says the van's strange too. So check the van.
I'll run that, Alex.
Yeah, we're live on patrol right now. Your face hasn't been on. We're live on patrol. Your face hasn't been on it, but this whole incident. He's calling for a tow. He'll stay here till they tow it.
They're on the way.
We're going to process it because it's a stolen, and we've had a series of these cars that are being stolen in the suburbs right here. We'll process it. Just telling your partner. Yeah, I agree. No, I don't care about that so much, but it's kind of you to say that. Making fun of police officers that are putting yellow tape up in the trucks. Last night,
That wasn't making fun. Did you see what it was? I was.
Yeah.
I know I talked to him.
I see him go by, and I rewatched.
It's clear.
Listen to mine.
There was another strange vehicle that the homeowner didn't recognize in the area that we checked out and is clear.
Well, I think addressing the issue is fine.
I got snacks. It's going to the H.
Just don't make fun of people that are wrong with their job.
I was going to stop at the H. Did you see the video?
Or short slip. No, I don't have time right now. We all agree that we should just kind of.
They don't have spice in Ireland.
Soon.
Because I want to actually talk to you about that.
Need a date on that interview. Not soon. What date? I said a date and time, Bob.
Right now we're in the middle of a lot of stuff, guys.
Oh, so are we.
So are we.
You know I love you guys. I want to do an interview. We're going to leave you here alone.
Yeah,
we'll take care of it. Pat and I are on the way.
What date do you have that interview, Bob?
Hey,
Week. How about the week? The week before Thanksgiving.
How's that Oleg
like a few hours ago? Yeah. Then we had another shooting. Earlier, one told me something 4 hours ago.
Week before, we don't have any Oleg sponsorship. We make no money in whatsoever.
Let me get a good picture of it.
Why'd you plug them so much then?
Because we love them.
I gotta get a picture of
You gotta trust somebody sometime.
Yeah.
All right, we're out of here.
There it is.
Hold on. Here we go.
All right, take care, guys.
What's gonna be the caption of this video? The O-Light.
Be safe.
Pat had to buy another one. He lost his little one. He lost one of his
I
little.
lost the identical one to this. I had to replace it. What's that?
They don't send them free to you guys?
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
Without a sponsorship.
No. Well, they should give us a Durango then, but they don't do that either. See ya. Capital Transparency Group. It's got a different name because Tony had the. I don't know. Anyhow, they did some good video outside of the truck park last night, but I didn't like how he talked about one of the St. Paul police officers, and apparently they have a little history. Which I'm glad to know there's some history, because otherwise it just seemed like generic rudeness. But someday I'll get the whole story. So that car was stolen. It was spotted by Wiper Lake Police Department
and fled from them. clear us.
Yeah, tell Alex. I don't know if he checked out there or not.
He did.
Okay.
Let's go to this 375. We'll go to that one. There's no one that just popped up. Anything there?
Off.
Copy. 36, I'll show you en route to the other domestic at 959.
Copy.
2030. 272, did you get in?
2755 and 2400 are clear of Margaret. 2756 will be out torn.
Copy.
So the reason we didn't tell you, we didn't know if someone was in the car. We didn't know if they were listening to Live on Patrol, but that was a stolen. It hasn't been there very long.
I have 177 en route.
And how'd that camera work coming out of the car? Okay.
Fair. I've got to work on my manipulation of it a
Well,
little
the
bit.
light adjustment is hard too.
Yeah.
Did you shut it off by accident?
No. You had to be scared.
Well, no, sometimes it does that. When you touch a button, you don't mean to touch.
Shots fired in Mounds View.
Just to confirm, I was told that was
12 shots. Kids screaming.
the shooting over
Really?
County.
Long
Wait a
Lake.
second.
Copy. That was a different room, different incident. That one was already dealt with. This is going to be a different room in relation to the truck park shooting.
Copy. 177, you can disregard.
That's just old. But what do we got? Long Lake Park?
Long Lake Road and County Road H2, 12 shots 3 to 4 minutes ago. Kids screaming, didn't see anything.
Well, we're a long ways. We won't head that way until we find out if it's legit. That's the pending time?
Yeah. I didn't realize. I forgot it was pending at first.
Well, that's not good. You got kids screaming that shouldn't be pending that long.
No.
But
like everybody else, they're short-handed.
That's why we're here. Yeah, this is the scary part about the defund the police movement is, as they defund the police and the crime goes up, they still try to blame the police.
Yep. And I can't count them. Well, there weren't that many, but there were some comments that pushing the falsehood that police don't prevent crime and police don't deter crime. And the presence of police does both.
For shots fired, 1058 5th Street East, where a bullet just came through the front of the house into the living room, no injuries.
We were just down there, and this at
66 Tango.
1151 5th Street was hit earlier today.
White van in the middle there.
So,
report, we can go to the shop fire.
Exact address. I think they said 1058.
1058 East 5th.
633 on the building.
And we are on.
306.
We're on. Correctly drove by it.
One shot, bullet through the front of the house and into the living room.
You know those one-shot ones are almost. What's that? What is it? There's a white SUV with no plates. I wonder. See if they see a suspect vehicle.
They saw no vehicle.
We are on the main escape route.
You might change this to reference
No.
and you can still use the
Clear.
bar as the address.
This 5th Street is just a little further south from where we were. Not very far. 3
Not very
blocks.
far at all.
I don't know where that guy's going.
You want me to go to United?
Yes, please.
Copy. What am I going for? I'm not sure.
Yeah, we're
Clear
right,
right.
we're right on the corner here where the shots were fired. It's right on it's the corner house of Earl and 5th Street. And that was Beach. Margaret's right here. We were one block east of us where we just were.
There's 6th Street.
There's 6th Street, so...
One more block. We were surprised we didn't hear it.
Yeah. Well, we did kind of go north a little bit.
Yeah, that's true.
Alex might have heard it. Sometimes. Is this the right street? 5th or what are we? No, what is that?
5th.
5th? Wow.
This should be it.
It's right here. That's the house right here. I just... Alex behind us. So this is the house that just had the round go through it? We're gonna go up and take a quick look at the bullet, verify. Why don't you check, tell them we're here.
2755 and 2400 are on 5th Street.
Copy.
Club 375. Can we get a call back and have the comp come to the front door and let us in?
Copy, stand by 1. Three, 4. 384. I report from 910 and 33, 7330. Copy. Three, 7, 5, your couch from 7 out.
Yeah. Short meters. Large red balls. Short meters. Large red balls. A collection of short meters. Those red balls. You gotta hit them really hard.
It's Friday night, and the screen lights glow. Bob's still talking like it's a TV show.
312, can you have 383 go to 4? 4.
No backup, no calls. Facebook flop and the live stream stalls. It's propaganda, y'all.
Large red balls.
He planned a cleanup near the Capitol Dome with bounce houses, burgers, and free styrofoam. But the crowd was thin, the grill went cold. Even the interns look too old. His deputies did. They've had enough. Ain't no sparks, ain't no snacks. This gig is tough. Bob's riding solo in there.
366 Tango squatting the road can sir.
366 Tango, go again.
Large red balls.
We code 4 here, squatting if they are in the road, they can sir.
366 Tango, copy. A squad that's not on scene on 5th Street can cancel at 2041.
He says be kind, but he filters dissent, making TikToks with taxpayer rent. No crime solved, but the gas gets burned, and the comments ask, when will he learn? Short wieners, big red balls, thirsty views, and echo halls. If sparks ain't showing, nobody calls. It's propaganda, y'all.
Large red balls.
Short wieners,
Large red balls.
flashing lights and protocol stalls. Backseaters cheer while justice crawls. It's propaganda, y'all.
Short.
The deputies ghost.
Election of short
They've seen enough. No snacks, no sparks. That detail's tough. Now Bob's in the squad with Pat on
Election of short meters.
snacking on regret at a gas station soup. Short wieners,
Large
big
red balls.
flashing lights and protocol stalls. Algorithm blues and attendance falls.
Short.
It's propaganda, y'all. He says be kind, rewind like a VHS tape.
Now we love having you. Okay? That's what
I might put my tripod down in.
By law,
we have to.
You're gonna. Thank you. First week in November. Hey, but by the way, did you guys see what happened here?
No.
Let's talk about what happened.
We just got here at the same time.
There's a bullet embedded in her house.
So bullet hole through the frame of the window leading into the living room, and then a bullet hole in the far wall of the living room, just above head height. Head height for a tall person.
I wouldn't want to live around here with all that stuff.
People down at the market right ahead of us here on the right heard the shot, heard a car taking off, but no one saw a car.
That is a scary thing. You saw that bullet embedded. That was like a long bullet too. I don't know what that is. Looks like it might be. I don't know. It wasn't a normal. It looked like I can't say what it was. Whew. So through the porch window, out the side porch window, through the house, and into a wall inside the house, about 6.5 feet high.
Yep.
That doesn't sound. That's as terrifying as anything to have a bullet come through your house.
Yeah, it is. Right at the corner of 5th and Earl.
You'll notice we're talking to these Capitol Police Transparency
22.
gentlemen that follow us around. We don't really mind being videotaped, to be honest.
Not at all.
I just asked them if we ever got in trouble if they
on the break, and maybe a canine to start for Burberry 976 Arcade Street, number 1. A male trying to break the door down. He just broke into the window upstairs. He's a black male.
Well, we can go to that.
630, head that way.
Are you going to clear us from this one?
Yep.
3 or 4 on it. Copy.
2755 and 2400 clear from 5th and on the way to that also.
Oh, you just had to tell them where we're going, didn't you? What if something else happens on the way, Pat?
Clear.
3 and 4, just clarifying the female is now saying the male ran up the stairs and broke a window, and then she disconnected. He's trying to call back to get more clarification.
Is that the same call?
Yep.
Hi, copy.
Increasing level of danger.
Yep.
Ran up the stairs. There we go.
Clear.
So we're going to what, 9? What'd you say?
976 Arcade
Just
between
north
Case
of,
and Jakes.
Just north of Case there,
Yep.
a little bit. And remember, there's 480 numbers to
Clear.
I like my other car better. I can
Yeah, I like that.
Beep, 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 beep.
Yep, exactly.
So
Unfortunately, the caller keeps hanging up on the operator.
So we're gonna have to work more than one night a week to get all 8 candidates in. Did anybody send us the other 4 names?
You know, we've been so busy, they very well may have. So we've had Mickey, Dino Guerin, Abu Naeem, and Dora.
24/7.
Clear.
So remember, Case is 960 north, and we're going to 976. Even numbers are on the east side of the street. So these short blocks are 30, so we're going about half a short block up on Arcade when we get there. This intersection looks familiar.
Sure does.
Remember that?
Sure do. Clear. That's when I use the speaker mounted to the floor as a brake.
Yeah. Knock that puppy right off. Objects in the mirror are closer than they appear.
Your mileage may vary.
Check if there's anything in the alley there before we go up. I bet.
I would think that's probably the place.
Probably the place. All right. Oh, St. Paul car here?
Yep.
You got anybody with you? No, not yet. We'll go to the back. Right. Officer Conrad, one of St. Paul's finest.
Canine officer.
What apartment number are we going to?
What apartment was
Well, he asked the question already.
The comp didn't give their apartment, but the apartment that the male was going into was number 1.
Copy.
2049.
$27.55 and $24.00 per out.
Is one the one he was going into as in he lives there, or the one he was breaking into?
The one he was breaking into.
We do have a broken window here, but it doesn't appear that anybody made entry inside.
633 copy. There is a broken window. It does not appear that anyone made entry at 2050.
Dr. Fletcher will see you now. Just don't ask him to pronounce your name. Or your street, or your meds, or anything really.
He's Dr. Fletcher, and mistakes and mumbling, that's his shtick, bruh. Diagnosis, loud with a badge and a bluff. From basic steering.
Any squads coming my way can flow.
He says
any squads that are in route are safe as well.
Tells the crowd, I got your pote galore. Can't say Acadia, calls it Arcadia. Rolling in his Toyota like he's leading a paradia. Thinks it's Lee Orient, not Loring Street. Westminster's where he lost the beat. Realtor wife still says real Adair. Trying to build trust, but he's sounding absurder. He says hybrid like his car's got toast across the line, and he'll brag the most. Talks about Moriarty, but it's all mohair. Like his tongue went missing when the truth got there. He's Dr. Fletcher, and gives second-hand takes with first-grade slur. Says Moriarty and milk with pride, then misreads the script like he's cross-eyed. He's Dr. Fletcher, and can't pronounce a thing, but thinks he's a
backseaters, it doesn't look like entry was actually made. Although it's possible, there's 3 St. Paul cars here checking. The door that he broke the glass out, he did not make entry. The callers heard. 461 West Maryland, shots fired.
There was a shots fired up there earlier today at Maryland and Norton.
Well, 444 Maryland, there's been death in the past.
Yep.
That's the apartment building across the street. Anyhow, they're going to check to see if he made entry in a different apartment, but it doesn't look like it, best that we can tell, right?
Correct.
Correct. Sorry, we don't always leave you with the best view. We try to leave the windows open so you can hear some things, but it's not always convenient to just try to put the car in the best view when we want to be tactically in a better position.
D10, copy.
I think we should slide over to Central there, Pat.
641 Rush Snelling. Comes waiting in a black Nissan.
That's when I was trying to get the car.
Did you give me a Mountain Dew or not?
I sure did.
Is that it?
That's
Oh,
it.
you even put it in your cup holder.
That's right, because I care.
You're the best.
We're code 4. Can we get a case number, please?
363, the case number is 212-700. 212-700.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oops. 138 Dorothy Day Place. Room 444 for a male threatening people with a stick.
Yeah, that's Mary Hall. We just cover 435 and 422.
I don't want to just close up that call where that shot was fired into that lady's house. You realize from the angle that was fired from the street, if you were to change that by 4 or 5 degrees down, somebody's dead.
It's going to be a Zach.
Exactly.
The 23-year-old white male. He has a gray sweatshirt, gray shorts.
Exactly.
It's a nice family too there. In fact, all the people we run into are really quality people. I was thinking that quality people that deserve quality protection, right?
For sure. I'm going to put this back.
375 Durango, he's on the second floor. South side of the building.
Got it.
Is that Marco? 27. And 2400 clear from arcade.
Copy, 2057.
So you notice now that Pat's a deputy. He's always using his own number.
Well, I came to the realization that I'm logged onto the computer under that number.
Yeah.
55. I need to get back where the
put
LED.
ourselves out there electronically. Let's see if we can figure that one out.
My squad just ran over my leg.
Okay.
I think it's broken, but I need help.
Squad says this behind the LEC. Please bus start LEC 425 from 2755 east. One ran over his leg. For a deputy that just had his leg ran over.
East and 27.
Copy at 2057.
273.
755. I need to get back where the LEC. My squad just ran over my leg. I think it's broken, but I need help.
Well, if you're just joining us, welcome to Live on Patrol. My name's Bob Fletcher. I have the pleasure of serving as the sheriff in Ramsey County here, the capital county of Minnesota. The city of St. Paul is about half the county. We're across the river from the city of Minneapolis. I'm sure you've all heard of the city of Minneapolis because that's where the Vikings came back with 33 seconds to defeat the Detroit Lions today.
Hallelujah.
So you got to picture this game. The Vikings are playing like they really don't want to win. They're just playing like we don't want to lose. They're not really being aggressive on offense. But they got a 7-point lead in the fourth quarter. They got the ball on their own 20-yard line. All they got to do, Detroit Lions have no timeouts. All they got to do is run the clock out. Get a first down and it's all over automatically. 2 minutes, 12 seconds left. And so they hand off. I'm going to leave the running back's name out of it because he played so well. And they fumble on a sweep. And so Detroit gets the ball back on the 12-yard line. And of course, Detroit takes it in and scores. I think like 37 seconds left in the game. And instead of going for one to tie it up, since Detroit hasn't won a game all year, the coach says, the heck with that, I'm not going to play to tie. I'm going to play to win. I haven't won one all year. So he goes for two. And in fact, they complete a short pass. He rolls out, completes a pass, and they go for 2. And they're up by 1 point. And you know the Vikings have lost several 1 to 2, 3-point games.
Right.
So here we go again, is what we're thinking. So they kick off to the Vikings, and for some unbeknownst reason, the Viking return man decides to return the ball from the 1 yard line.
56, I'll be following the vehicle to 5 south.
Instead of just letting it go in the end zone and save yourself 3 or 4 seconds and get it at the 25, he returns it, and he only returns it like back to the 20, but he burns 4 seconds off the clock. So now we're down to 33 seconds, something like that. And so we throw a pass, and the first pass is a 6-yard pass. Well, you're not going to get any tackled. We got to use our last timeout now, okay?
Okay.
You're not going to get down the field. You got to get in field goal range. So, next he throws an amazing pass to Adam Thielen. By the way, you know, I'm a big fan of Adam Thielen. He's a really nice kid. I've met him and his family a few times, and just a wonderful human being. And his wife and kids are great.
Cruising through the streets, cameras on.
Not going to tell you exactly how I know him, but just big fan, and he has the best ball focus of any receiver in the league in terms of maintaining focus while the ball's coming over either shoulder or whatever. He hasn't caught a ball all game, and it's not his fault. They just weren't aggressive. But he catches his ball and brings it, I don't know, to the 36-yard line or something.
Okay.
There's 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7. So they run up there and they spike the ball with 3 seconds left. Okay. I'll come back. I got to finish this story. This is a more important story than that call. So they spike the ball with 3 seconds left, and they bring their field goal kicker in. Joseph is his name. I don't really know him, but you know the bad luck we've had with field goal kickers, right?
Yeah, we have.
So everybody in the place is thinking, don't hit the upright. And the kid kicked that thing through with no time left, and they won the game.
All right.
On 2 plays, Cousins brought him down on 2 plays, with the Thielen reception being the big one.
Nice.
And the Vikings won.
Nice.
And my son Bobby and his friend were at the game.
Oh, nice.
And they got to watch an amazing,
lucky kid,
amazing ending to the game. You can get tickets now online. I'm surprised, but I think the reason is Assalamu alaikum. Although I don't think she was Somali. The reason you can get them is people aren't too robust about going downtown. See, ask him if we can try that food. Whoop. Hey, is this takeout? Are you bringing the food over here or not? Takeout? What are we having? Chicken, French fries. What do we got in that box there? Hey, that chicken's not worth shooting, firing guns, is it? Did you hear any guns? Did you hear a shot? Oh, okay. Not this one? Why not?
Smart man.
Smart. All right, thank you. Thanks for the help. Appreciate it. See how you can lighten up the mood a little bit?
Absolutely. That's what we're all about.
Somebody's honking at somebody. Well, we're going to go back behind 461, Maryland, where the call was. 461, this is 455 and 461 across the street there. I'll check down here first. And just to see if there's any other indication of shots fired. Can't get to the parking lot this way, but I just thought I'd check it out. Still hear those guys, huh?
Yep.
The St. Paul car making it in or not?
375.
I don't know for sure.
We're en route to detox with it now.
Copy.
Well, he's letting me go. That's really strange.
We 6-6 single. We can take a shot from 5 o'clock.
366 Tango copy with another squad justice. 306 to copy. One caller hit an Earl, heard 4 shots.
Another one. That 5th Street over there off of Earl.
3-4, put my call back at 79.
Something going on.
306 copy.
Copy at 2105.
Going on. Oh, they're turning.
366 Tango, we now have a second caller on the shots fired, stating after officers left the address, they heard 4 more shots. Unknown further.
We should just sat out there at
Yeah,
Earl
no
5th,
kidding.
huh? Oops. Well, this is 461 in the back here that we're at. This position is Sergeant Schultz.
I know nothing.
I see
I
nothing.
see nothing.
We've been here a couple times.
Yep, we sure have.
366 Tango.
366 Tango.
With all these shots fired, it's kind of in the same area. I don't know if I mentioned it earlier, but one of the suspect vehicles was an older model white Chevy Malibu.
Turn it up a little bit. That's what
It
he
had
told
no
me.
rear bumper.
That's what he told
That
me.
was the one on 5th and
When we were in
Atlantic.
the house, he said there were 2 cars shooting at each other, and one was a white Malibu.
White Malibu, no rear bumper.
At 2106.
Somebody said the interview you did is on Channel 9 right now.
Did they put the skinny lens on? That's what I want to know. Did they put the skinny lens on? He just walked out of that building.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad we found out from that driving instructor you don't have to physically look back anymore.
366 Tango, we have an additional
All
caller
right,
from 1155 4th Street. She heard 4 shots and heard a male yelling and leaving the area. It sounded like it was coming from
Hold on.
across the
Hold on.
street from the apartments from that address.
You know, we like to use our gift cards for people that really need them, but we also like to use them to build communication relationships to people that normally don't talk to the cops. So right now we're going to see if this buddy of ours, where did he go?
I think I saw him cross. I think he crossed the street.
Talk to the guy. JJ shirt on. We're giving out a friendly award tonight. You guys win the friendly award. Did you know that? Check it out. McDonald's or Holiday? Here you go. $10 gift card from Holiday. Holiday. You all want Holiday? Holiday?
You're not scamming us, are you? These
No.
work?
Those work.
Well, call the police if they're scamming out work, okay? That's Holiday?
Yep, Holiday.
These are from the people that watch us. We're live on patrol all the time on Fridays. People they want to spread some goodwill. How about a McDonald's one for the other one? How about a McDonald's one? Yeah, there you go.
Best fries around.
It's not as good. It's not as good as what you're eating there, but you know. You bet.
Absolutely.
There you go, guys. There you go. Good to see you guys. So, just building a little goodwill there, backseaters.
Absolutely.
Thank you. That's how we ensure that we'll have some backup if we're ever here in a. Well, we're not close to that shots fired because that's where we left, but we'll head that back that way unless.
Might happen again.
Well, it sounds like it's gonna. Unless they move over to this side of town. Pat, you know what?
What?
Guess what?
Tell me.
It's only 59 degrees. feel it?
I can definitely feel it. I had to turn the air off when you weren't looking.
I was going to say it until I feel it. I'm going to get a haircut.
366 Tango.
366 Tango.
Is there any clarification of what apartments they're referring to?
See if I want, I'll have the TC call back to get better clarification.
Got to drive down Rice Street, though, even though we're headed that way.
You're welcome.
Oh, one of the shootings today, the victim was dropped off by a brown Porsche Cayenne.
No.
And then it took off from the hospital and ended up, I believe it crashed into a bus shelter at Marion University.
Was it the same one?
And kept going. You know, I haven't been able to get confirmation yet, but we had a brown Porsche Cayenne carjacked on Friday.
Up in the suburbs.
And then today they drop off a gunshot victim and flee from the hospital.
It's all connected, backseaters.
Yep.
It's all connected.
That's why targeting a very small number of people,
please
most of whom...
Whiskey 153 and Colorado Delta Bravo Oscar 646 to the call.
Copy.
can make a big difference.
535.
535.
I'm going to put this on 1.
Okay.
Can you get some more officers down here, please? There's maybe 2.
Where's that at?
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
More officers.
Can we get some more officers down here, please? Just 2, maybe? What?
Can I get 2 more spots at 438 Dorothy Day Place?
It's down at the Dorothy Day Place. Sometimes the mental health of the people there can cause them to get
277, I can break and go.
a little bit dangerous. Is that the guy on the bike?
I'm not sure if it's the guy carrying the flowers or the guy on the bike.
Hey, let us know on the comments. Pat, have to watch them how the stories were about the truck park. We're probably going to wrap up about 10 o'clock tonight, by the way.
535.
We got to get back to work.
How you doing?
How's it going?
All right.
We got nothing for you. I love your shirt there. Is that Putty Cat? Putty Cat and
Copy calling us on
Tom. Oh, that's Tom and Jerry.
Love it.
Love it. Isn't there a new Tom and Jerry movie coming out or something? Or I just missed it, huh? Oh. I'm waiting for it to show up on Xfinity. You what? Yeah. Yeah. You should put a pirate shirt on instead. For pirating.
I love a fit, athletic guy wearing a gentle shirt.
I'm fit and athletic.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
I thought I was chubby.
No. Don't listen to what she's telling you. Don't listen to her. So, wasn't that terrible what happened at the truck park bar last night?
Yeah, I just heard about it.
Terrible.
Horrible.
You guys down there?
After the fact.
After the fact? Yeah, I just heard about it.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
St. Paul is turning into Minneapolis for last
Well, I'm not gonna agree or disagree with you, but I'll say we're on the wrong path.
535, do you still want that air
We got to make a change.
We're on the wrong path.
Copy canceling the 10-2 at 2114.
It really is. Where do you folks live?
Way out. I work here.
Oh, you do? Okay. What do you do here? Okay, good.
Do you give a good stiff bore?
You know, we go way back with the Bourne family. Way back. Us, we started in the 70s when this was... Yeah.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
I think you're right.
Yeah. You think?
Exactly.
Yeah, they are.
You're right.
As they should. As they should.
Give that young woman a rose. She deserves it.
You know, a rose by any other name.
Right, tell him.
Uh-huh.
Tell him.
Uh-huh.
Tell him to take him with him.
This lady deserves a rose.
Hey, who died on 10/22? Who died on 10/22? Okay, sorry about that.
Very sorry.
Sorry about that. All right,
Take care, you guys.
Nice people.
Yeah.
Not very crowded there tonight, which everybody's probably decided maybe staying home tonight isn't that bad. Right?
Yep. I think a lot of people are staying in tonight because of that.
Well, we will be back some extra nights this week. Make sure we get all those candidates in, but I'm not gonna be happy until now, where did my phone go?
I guarantee you it's here.
What the heck?
I know you took a picture.
I don't know why you keep stealing my phone.
And I always have to do a disclaimer.
Listen up for it. That's definitely here. Oh, imagine that, Pat. What's this white wire?
When we talk about doing a midweek, I've discovered we always have to do a disclaimer. That is our intention. That is not a promise. We never know what the week is going to bring. As you all know, this is a very unpredictable profession.
Well, the thing you can do is help us keep this public safety agenda the top of everybody's concern in both cities. And you know the referendum in Minneapolis there, which essentially eliminates the police department. Says you can hire police, but it eliminates the department of the police. You know our feelings about that, of course. But just help us continue to try to move the needle, as Dora said. Move the needle toward a safer community.
Absolutely.
It's going to take some time. It's not going to be done overnight by any stretch of the imagination, but the public needs to know that the policymakers care, and the business people need to know that there's some backup there. So that's the goal in the next couple weeks. Make sure the public knows that someone cares. I'm going to pull into Holiday, and then I'm going to figure out who that 8th candidate is. Because now that he's become a deputy, he's not an analyst. He doesn't analyze that for me. I got it. Oh, there's a can there. I don't want to be on that can, do I? All 5 cars are white in the line.
That's
here.
something.
It's a strange deal. It's like, I feel like we're in the Matrix. Remember the Matrix, where strange things like that would happen?
Mm-hmm.
There's the Oracle. Assalamu alaikum. Club Holiday. There's a nice outfit. Oh, yeah, you think... All right, so let's just get it straight here. Melvin Carter, Mickey Frost, Dino Guerin, Bill Hosco, Dora Jones-Robinson, Paul Langenfeld, Abu Naeem. Oh, here's one we didn't know. Scott Evans-Wergen.
Scott, we'd love to hear from you.
So send Pat, Scott, a message on Messenger. Paul Langenfeld, I ran into you at the fair. I think you said you were interested. So send Pat your contact information. Bill Hosco, I know you're interested, so we'll get you on one of our lives tonight. And of course, the mayor, you're always welcome to come on and talk for 10 minutes about public safety initiatives. Jensen's birthday? My goodness, it's Amy Jensen's birthday.
No way.
Looks like it.
I'm gonna
734 Ottawa, what's the call there? 735, that's where those stolens have been showing up.
Domestic. I'm gonna mute this just a second.
There another.
Patrolman roll, no names, no truth, just lights and fear. And Bob says, glad you're all here. Get to know us before you criticize. Okay, Bob, we did. Bob showed up, didn't bring aid, just a live stream and a YouTube parade.
Let's go over the east side.
Yeah. Oop.
269 working by level 267. Cabin road.
Yep. There's something down there?
Yeah.
Everything good? I was going to say we haven't stepped foot in the west sector yet.
No, we haven't.
But I really should say we haven't rolled the tire in the west sector yet. Roll the tire. Well, glad we got to talk to a couple survivors from last night. That was nice.
Yes. That meeting with Vanessa's mom was very heart-wrenching.
Gotta find a way to help her. Some more answers. There's got to be people out there that have answers.
There's one that infected 7th and Lafayette to medics. There's a man down.
You got 3 on here?
Please. Yes.
So you know, if Pat and I didn't believe with our whole hearts that extra police staffing would make a big difference, we wouldn't be constantly talking about it. It's just that we really know from being out there. You can watch what we do. Imagine there's 10 more cars doing what we do. I mean, just roaming around, being in hot spots, handling pending calls. Just imagine the impact that 10 additional cars can have. We're talking 20 additional if they got the right number of officers, 20 at any given time.
Right.
But and it's not as if, here's the other thing, it's not as if we don't think the mayor is good at some things. We don't follow the rest of city government that closely, right?
Right.
I mean, but we know a lot about law enforcement and public safety. And so that's what, when we refer...
Central at 7th and Lafayette for a man down.
When we refer to public safety issues, it's because of our experience in that area.
You know, and we both say some of the same things the mayor does regarding intervention with kids when they're young.
Absolutely.
Same page.
We're doing it already.
Absolutely.
And we support it. And we even support social workers, mental health workers being out in the field with cops.
Wholeheartedly. But you take these guys last night, you're not talking about 29 to 35-year-olds being able to life coach them away from shooting each other.
Make a quick sweep by the truck park. See if there might be some news channels down there now doing live shots. Did anybody say if I look skinny enough in the video?
They did not.
No, just...
They didn't say the opposite either.
Okay, well that's good. That's good. So...
Looks like a news crew.
Oh, there's a news crew there. Oh, there's a news crew there. They're everywhere. They're doing all their live shots down here. We'll see if we can find out for you who's down here for their live shot. Oh, there's another one.
Hi. Good. How are you?
How are you? What time is your live shot?
10 o'clock.
10 o'clock.
But you know what? We have...
By the way, just so you know, in full disclosure, you're live with us right now.
Oh, okay, great.
On our Facebook Live.
We're Care 11. We have Sunday night football. So when I say 10 o'clock, it's actually more like 11:30 because we'll be late tonight.
That's good. Well, then you get more viewers that way, right?
Well, hopefully, if it's a good game, right?
Yeah. He's going to a man down over at 7th and Lafayette.
Oh, okay.
But,
what was that? Is it another shooting?
No, just a man down.
Okay.
But thanks for covering this story. It's very important.
Thank you, Sheriff, and thanks for all your help. You guys have been wonderful as always, so we appreciate all the information.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Take care, you guys.
Thanks. This is, in actuality, it's a national story.
International.
Yeah, international story. International story.
3-4. Central spot. Alright, then you can cancel 272. I'm closer.
Pretty dog there.
Not the way we like St. Paul making the news.
Who's that?
This. We don't.
Yeah.
This is not the way to make the news.
No. Well, I mean, honestly, you do realize this is the same street, unfortunately, that the 4 people were at before the quadruple murder.
Yep.
2 weeks ago. And partially because this is our most active street, to be fair. These reporters are hiding out in their car. We'll just scare them a little bit. How's that? We'll just scare them. See if they say anything. Tell them to wake up. We just thought we'd wake you guys up. Good, how are you? Are you guys on right now? We are, yeah. We are. We've been on since 7. We're gonna cut off at 10 so we can watch you.
Well, you were already on. You just missed yourself.
I did? Yeah. You're not on at 10? No? Are you doing live or are you repackaging?
Well, live package.
Live package, okay.
Okay.
So, I was talking to a guy. He said they don't use the towers anymore, huh?
No.
It's all cell phone based. It's pretty good quality.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Well, thanks for covering this, Karen. I mean, this is an important story.
I'll be honest with you, I just figured it out.
But,
Where is everyone?
yeah.
Like, where's the vigil?
Yeah.
Peace
Yeah.
rally? Flowers and balloons? I'm just
Well, there was a did you see the vigil earlier tonight? There was
one right across the street.
It wasn't really a large group. No. Well, I think it has to do because only one perished. I mean, that's sad. It's very sad.
And sometimes I'm worried when we say the other are expected to survive.
Yes.
That we sort of toss that off like it's no big deal when some of them are in the hospital with bullets in them, you know?
Yeah.
So,
I don't know if I told you this, but Pat and I were talking the other night, and it applies to all the channels, but in terms of semantics, we didn't like when they used the term in the wrong place at the wrong time for the girl that was killed on the scooter, because it implied she was somehow in the wrong place. I mean, it wasn't her. Obviously it wasn't her fault. She was in the wrong place. She was right where she should be. It's that you had two groups of, well, I can't use the term on live right now, but two groups that, were evil people shooting at each other,
and that was just unreal.
Yeah.
I mean, to be so far away from actually what was happening and then get killed by it.
Right.
Just,
Right.
yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah.
These are dark days.
Yeah, it's well, how long you been at this?
Wow.
What year did you start? Well, I can subtract, but we've been at it much longer than you. All right, but here's the important thing. Really appreciate that you're here doing it, because this is an international event, and you're 100% right. A lot of elected officials want to pretend it didn't happen. That's just the way it is. I'm not going to get into the politics anymore, but people just pretend it never happened, and that's not what should happen. This young lady's life should be remembered.
I think that in the coming days we'll learn more about her and some of the other
I hope so.
So too, it is important to share the story.
Well, eventually you'll get video of what happened, and that'll be good.
Vanessa Jensen's mother was down here.
Vanessa's the one that died from the street racers.
They're on social media a lot.
Yeah. You might want to do a story about that. You might want to do a follow-up, because those 3 kid murders haven't been solved, and neither of the 2 that were shot at the street racers.
Street racers, or the guy was dismembered. I mean, there's a lot of unsolved.
No, there is that. There's that. All right, well, go back to work and make me look skinny.
Of course, of course.
Have a good night.
Thank you. Well, that was a nice conversation with Karen Scullin from Channel 9 News. So, Care 11 is there, Channel 9 is there.
286.
Thanks for being there.
Changes to a robbery, clear report.
Gotta keep this. So here's one of the trucks that used to have the tower on it. Guess they don't use those microwave towers anymore.
All through the cell phone now.
Who's this guy with? We should just check. Looks like he's. Thank him for being here.
Hi. Who are you with?
Channel 5.
Thanks for being here.
Thanks for being here.
Is
Ben doing a live or not?
Yeah, Ben right here.
Hey man, how's it going?
Good. How's the night?
Good. We're just thanking you for being here.
Oh yeah, well thank you guys.
Yeah, no, appreciate it. Appreciate it, and
yeah, hopefully we can have some healing here soon.
Yeah. It's an unbelievable story, really, when you think about it.
Yeah, it is.
So. All right, didn't mean to disturb you and get you out of the truck, but you don't use that big tower anymore, huh? That microwave tower?
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
Yeah?
It's still up on top of a Gaultier. It's just I got a tree right here.
Yeah.
And with the new technology, we can just do it with the backpack. It's basically, a bunch of cell phones is what we use.
Well, when you auction that one off, I want it for an undercover vehicle.
There you go.
See you later,
guys.
Thank you. That would be a great undercover vehicle, wouldn't it?
It sure would.
Well,
Here's another one. Right here.
That one we talked to, but
Oh yeah. Okay.
well, this is. They're all here. Thank goodness. We missed one though. Say hi to this one.
Hey guys.
Hey David. Hey David, how are you? Thanks for being. You got a helper today, huh? We're double teaming or what?
Yeah, she's a little better than I am. I need the help.
Better looking for sure.
That's for sure. How are you?
Good, thank you. Thanks for being out here.
Yeah, very
Telling
much
us sorry.
so.
I think you talked to Caroline earlier.
Okay. Well, yeah, my pleasure. Yeah, I recognize you, of course. But thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. We're live right now, so we're reporting on the reporters.
You gotta disclose that. You have to disclose that.
Yeah, I know. I apologize. Turnabout's fair play, right, David? Thanks, you guys.
Thanks
for being here. And is anybody doing a follow-up about the victim's life at all?
Yeah, I think we're gonna try to do that tomorrow.
I mean,
got a little from her friends today, but the family might talk tomorrow.
we should really, get more out about her.
Have you talked to the family or anything?
No. But,
We were in touch with a cousin.
I don't think they've been very outspoken, but
Well, I mean, understandably.
yeah,
so. It's
yeah.
just-
I can't imagine. Can't imagine.
Yeah. But I think her story's got to be told to make it real for people. We talked online to how.
You were really gonna come say hi to everyone but me, huh?
I was going to back up. You were hiding between cars. You were hiding between cars. I was going to have to go around the block again.
I'm sure.
Hey, how come you guys got two reporters on the story?
Us?
No, her. Channel 9.
I just have to carry some weight for Karen.
Is that it?
Yeah, you
Oh.
know how that goes.
Okay.
Hey, I know you're live right now, so
Yeah.
I won't ask for
We can mute it for a minute.
What's the best way to reach you? I tried calling earlier.
Just
And I'm wondering if there's
mute
a
that.
good way to.
Rolling up, slow jump, touch, touch of duck shove. Rolling up, snow the club holiday. Sheriff got snacks, got games to play. Young girls laughing, chilling outside. Bob says, come on, let's go live. A Mountain Dew, a little tease. Twinkies too, now drop to your knees. Pat's in the car, smirking real wide. Bob's got a show, ain't trying to hide. Two for a dance, Twinkies for a shake. Live on patrol, it's all on tape. Lights in the lot, stream going strong. Sheriff got him twerking all night long. Backseat watchers eat it up. Bob just grins, sipping his cup. Ain't no crime, just a little fun. Flashing those streets till the dance is done. Shake for a snack, move for a meal. Just another night, just keeping it real. The chat going wild, they know the drill. Sheriff Bob's live, getting his thrill. Twerking for Twinkies, bouncing for two. Cameras rolling, nothing new. St. Paul streets, club on the go. Just another night on Bob's little show.
Well, that confirms it is a big story. Just that all the media is here. That's good. I'm really glad. And we need to do, when we go live next, we need to talk in detail about the victim, you and I.
Yeah,
we need to.
We do.
So if you know her family, or if you've reached out to them and they'd like to share a little bit about the victim, please let us know. Because we would like to do a story on her. I mean, there were pretty decent stories done on the 4 homicide victims. But you want to mention a little bit mention her name again there, Pat?
Everyone.
Yeah.
You pronounce it better.
Marquisha Wiley. She's 27 years old. She's a trained veterinary technician working in the field. of being a veterinarian technician. I found that people involved with the veterinary fields are universally very caring people. Don't forget Marquisha.
Well,
557 51 East below for 911.
how much time is it, Pat?
It is 9:41.
Well, we'll wrap up right at 10. You guys go watch the end of the football game or watch the news and see what the news has to report. I always record all the news. In fact, I can set a recording from my phone. Did you know that?
You know, I think I can too, but I've got to figure out exactly how to do it.
277.
277.
I think I got the wrong call. 1300 Wilson.
I fixed it.
We'll stay with you for a few minutes
Okay.
until we see what rolls out the next 15 minutes. But we want to go watch the news and see what the city leaders have to say too. That's the part that's the most interest to us. Is what our city leaders have to say. Feel free after we're done here to watch the news and then post your comments about what you saw in the news. Put your radio up there on 3 there, Pat.
Turn that a little bit here.
Well, what I'm going to do here, pull over for a minute, turn these lights on. I've never actually done this. We're going to try something new. What do we got?
You have a new viewer tonight.
Yeah?
Sierra and Dylan from Bismarck, North Dakota. Dylan's a former St. Paul officer.
Oh, yeah.
The first time viewing, she's sitting home with their new son, who is a little...
We had lunch with them, right?
Yeah.
Before they moved, yeah. Well, thanks for watching.
They didn't believe that I had enough juice to get them a shout out. So.
Well, yeah, you better say it one more time, a little louder. Go ahead. Sierra and Dylan.
There you go.
Sierra and Dylan. And what's their little son's name?
Maverick.
Maverick. I saw him at lunch. He was in the little carrier, right?
He's a lot bigger now, but he's a little grumpy tonight.
Former St. Paul officer, worked here. Friend of Alex's, Action Alex. And he moved to Bismarck.
What is Avocado Alex? I got a bunch of texts about Avocado Alex.
Somebody said that they wanted to name you after a fruit. As long as Joe is a jelly, that you should be a fruit. I don't know, the guy, there's apparently some fruit that starts with an A that I never heard of.
Is it a...
How about, we should call you Always There, Alex. I think that would be a good one. Don't you
There
think?
you go, that's perfect.
Always There.
That's perfect.
Isn't there a song that goes like that?
Always there?
Always There?
Sounds like an old George Strait song. No, you're always on my mind.
No, that's not, that doesn't fit. You are always there.
Yeah.
We're gonna hang it up at 10, And I know your boss wants you to work by 10 in the morning, so
It's very stringent on that stuff.
you use some good judgment.
There's a couple calls out. Mounds is pretty busy, so I might swing through and just check on their shots fired.
Absolutely.
A little.
All right. There is a song called Always There. Here's the lyrics, Alex. It's after you. I don't know. It kind of fits you. It says, such a good feeling. That's where I want to be. Locked in your prison. That's the, locked in your prison of total ecstasy.
Sounds like a love song.
You're so strong and you're so together. Next to you, there is nothing better. I think that's your song. Always there, always there, always there.
Now my Live on Patrol fan club will be singing it.
We have to play it. We gotta play it next time we go live. Always there.
Will they ding you for the violation or whatever?
Yeah, they will. It's by Ronnie Laws and William Jeffrey. But I can read the words.
For some reason I had the Baywatch theme song stuck in my head for a second. It's not the same thing, obviously.
Locked in your prison. See, that just fits you. Locked in your prison. All right, go to work.
Somebody might go to jail.
Code 521.
Go to work.
375.
See ya.
You guys have a good night.
See you, Alex.
Thank you.
Thanks for the help last night, Pat.
Absolutely. Good job.
X-ray, whiskey, 436.
All right, so what I gotta do here. I'm gonna post. So, picture this is a picture. I don't know if I can post on my own stream. What do you think? Well, it's not actually my stream, is it? It's Live on Patrol. So, that's the bullet in the wall of the lady's house.
Wow.
How'd you like to have that in your wall?
Jeez.
Came through 3 windows and embedded in the wall.
I wonder if it's a rifle bullet.
That's what I thought. But I'm not an expert, but it's a longer bullet than regular.
Mm-hmm.
So, let me just see if I can. Never done this before. Let's just see if it can be done. Let's go to Live on Patrol. Let's go to the stream. We don't like to bring cameras into people's homes. That's why we didn't do that. I mean, video camera. How do I get to the pictures?
Oh, you know what? You know what you want to do? Go back to the pictures.
Yep.
And do that, and then hit that, and do copy.
I think I can put my finger on it. I can do that. Sure, it's a copy and paste.
You should be able to.
If I can go pick it up.
Squad 172.
I think I go to Facebook.
We call it a problem.
Is calling now from the Holiday at 600 North Snelling. Wants to talk to different officers.
Let's work on that another day.
While you're still on.
Can I? Let me try sending that.
Send it to you and you can post it. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna be. How's it going? Birthday day. Check Catholic Charities. Opportunity Center. I bit my tongue the other day.
That's never fun.
No, but not the side of it. So now I can't talk as good as I used to. Which wasn't that great to start. The more you bite it, the more swollen it gets. I'll accept any home remedies that are out there.
Maybe is needed.
Maybe what?
It might work.
Well, I think you can do it maybe because you're not streaming the... You can put it on as a comment.
Didn't let me do it.
Maybe while you're live you can't post pictures. Only when you're not live.
It says the photo feature must be turned on. And I don't think we want to do that because we don't want, a bunch of pictures being put on.
Yeah.
But
good thinking.
I will post that picture in the comments when the live stream ends.
Yeah, that was a bullet in the wall at the lady's house. 1058 5th Street, right?
Yep.
Oh, and then they had shots fired there after that. 3 times tonight on 5th Street.
Another squad.
2736 traffic.
Hey! What's going on, Transit?
That was you.
Yeah, we're sneaking up on you.
Olive in Correction Union Olive. Minnesota Echo Whiskey Delta 034.
I was like, there's a tin ticket waiting to happen.
This is our old car. We gotta get our new one back. We're a little smashed up.
All right, stay safe tonight, guys.
Yeah, you
See
too.
you later.
Thank you. Thank you. Transit officers in charge of safety in the transit stops.
Are you charged up to where I can use
Sure,
this?
yeah, probably going down to 5th in Minnesota at some point to check his... Hey, by the way, I was thinking about this. We had our 1-year anniversary from the start, right?
Right.
But next Friday, or this Friday, is the anniversary of YouTube.
Oh, really?
Yep. I don't know, October 16th or something was when we started the first YouTube. And so we'll have a good gauge of how many views we've had since we started,
Mm-hmm.
Since we started YouTube, because
YouTube. 10-213 are tied. Dispatch to console 382153.
But here's the question. We're going to have a contest. Because little does anybody know, but I've been keeping track of how many Mountain Dews we drank in the last year.
No, you haven't.
So we're going to have a contest. People can guess how many Mountain Dews we've drank. Well,
I'm kind of scared to know.
We have all the bottles in the back seat. We're going to wrap up here in a minute. But before we do, just a little history. Pat and I started, Pat started in San Antonio, but I started here in 77, and then Pat, you started what, 80?
79 in the academy, 80 when I graduated.
That's what I thought. And when we started here, we both were proud to be a part of the St. Paul Police Department.
Every minute of every day.
Yep. And we started out, well, there's 2 buildings, but I'm going to show you the historical building. The old St. Paul Police Department up here on 10th Street. It was a classic police department. And
just like your picture from the movies.
It was just like you see in the movies. Just like any police show where they walk in and there's a desk sergeant and a counter there and elevators to go to a lot of different places. So we're just 101 East 10th Street. You can look it up in the historical annals of police work. It's that building right there in front of us on the right that you're starting to see. Of course, the building across the street was eventually purchased, and we did our training there, but that doesn't count. So when they turned this building into condominiums, they required that they save the face of it, the face of the building. So shrink that picture just a hair there, Pat. We're obviously in a bike lane here, but so that's where we started our work, right there. And 101 East 10th Street, St. Paul Police Department, 1977, 1979. And they saved the front of the building there. And the first floor, you'd walk in up the steps and you go to the desk officer there. And there were holding cells in the back that went up to an old jail. An old jail run by the sheriff's office. Temporary. And then up on third floor here was all the investigators. And was always, you know, chief's office back on third floor. Anything else you remember about that place? That
913. Thank you.
There used to be a skyway across the street too, to the other building for training. The skyway's been taken
That's right.
down.
That's right. And that actually went up after we went through the academy.
Right. But 101 East 10th Street, if you ever get any pictures, go online, look at the pictures of the old police department. We got a lot of memories there. We're glad that we were able to have that opportunity here. So we're going to sign off now. We're going to go watch the news at 10 o'clock. I hope you will. But don't hesitate to post on our page things that you see on the news, or go to the news page or the Pioneer Press and let your thoughts be known on what can be done as crime-wise.
And I will be posting a photo of that bullet that lodged in that family's home at 5th and Earl. But thank you for being with us tonight. It's kind of a somber night. There's not a whole lot to be happy about tonight.
Don't forget the victims, you know, both Vanessa and...
Remember Marquisha, please.
And we'll have more on her in the next day or two.
But
so go watch your local news and see what you can learn from that.
And always be kind.
Thank you.
Good night.
Get through my case out.
I've been waiting for years.
Family members of the rescue.
You don't belong up here.
Pardon me?
Get through my case out.
Why is that? Well, I'm going to call for reinforcements then. Send some more cars over here because they're saying they don't like me. You didn't mean that, did you? Huh? Huh?
He definitely be on bullshit. He threw my case out. Racist as fuck. I got hit as a pedestrian. My white dude. This dude threw it out, bro.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What case?
My case.
Where did it happen?
It happened right off of Johnson Parkway. And I called you specifically and I told you this happened about 2 years ago. I said, man, you said you hit his window. Of course I hit his window. He ran me over. I had a fucking. I'm about to sue you guys.
I didn't throw your case out. That's up to the county.
Bob Fletcher.
Yeah,
Bob Fletcher.
It's up to the
and
county.
You know why you closed my case? Because you fucking retired.
Well, I know who I am. I know who I am.
I know who you is, and I'm
not retired.
Racist as fuck. I know what I'm talking about.
I'm sure that's.
Hell yeah, he threw my case out. I'm walking my dog and I get hit by a white dude, a white pedestrian.
This is Medics at 2014
Don't know from nowhere. He's a witness. He says this shit. This guy sits there and says, "Oh man," he put on the report. You got up and hit his window. So
it wasn't me.
We couldn't figure nothing out when we do the thing and threw the fucking case out because you wanted to retire.
It wasn't me.
This was like 3 years ago when the pandemic started. This motherfucker know what I'm talking about.
It wasn't me.
And then I do my research. Now this motherfucker's a sheriff. Yeah. I've been waiting to run into this motherfucker. He do this shit on the YouTube. Put me on the YouTube. Racist motherfucker. Nigga, I got a lawsuit against you, nigga. My motherfucking dog got hurt. My motherfucking ACL got torn.
It wasn't me.
Threw my fucking case out.
Wasn't me.
Yeah, it was you.
Nope.
Go do some research on that, and I'm gonna see you next time, and then you owe me an apology. Like, yeah, I did.
What's your name?
Just listen. I don't gotta give you my name.
Oh, how am I gonna figure out? How am I gonna do research?
Listen, when you pull up that case, you're gonna know. It ain't too many cases that happen right there. When I go downtown and I gotta look up that file, I have to give you the street.
Yeah, but I don't write reports. I don't write reports. These guys write reports.
You were over the case. You threw it out because you wanted to retire.
No, I didn't. I didn't retire. Obviously, I didn't retire.
Yeah, the fuck you did. You went from St. Paul to fucking sheriff.
Yeah.
So you when my case happened, you was with St. Paul.
Really?
You were retired from St. Paul.
I retired in there in
sheriff.
2013. So it couldn't have been 2 years ago.
So you know what I'm gonna do? Because I'm a man of my word.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go down there on Monday.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find you.
Come to see me.
I'm gonna come see you and I'm gonna show you this shit.
I would like to see it
because it ain't no way in hell. And I never forget. I told you just like this. I got on the phone with you. I said, "Hey man, the pedestrian's always right." You said the pedestrian's never right. You're racist as fuck, bro. I got hit with a fucking dog walking my kids, and you threw that shit.
Wasn't
out.
me.
It was
I'm
you.
not saying that you're wrong.
Wasn't me.
He had not retired. He's been at a sheriff's office.
No, so he was before he was sheriff. He was with St. Paul.
Yeah, but 2013 I retired there.
That's my own business.
Possible that you saw my name on a document, but I didn't write it.
I've been waiting to run into you for years, bro. My ACL is jittery. I naturally let this shit heal. I've been waiting to run into you for years.
Well, you know what?
I've been watching your YouTube videos. That's some bullshit.
You got the wrong guy.
I don't. But listen, when I go down there, it says it was Bob Fletcher over the fucking case.
No.
I know what I'm talking about, bro. It's a lack of knowledge. I would have sued the fuck out of y'all. You said what?
You think it could have been 10 years ago?
What county attorney? John Troy?
He's
on the Listen, did you hear what I said? Just listen and stop being an asshole. I said...
Oh, that isn't very nice.
I said lack of knowledge. If I didn't have the lack of knowledge, I would have sued the fuck out of him. What the fuck are you talking about? Shut the fuck up and listen. And I said if I didn't have lack of knowledge, I would have sued him. Shut the fuck up. You telling me about... No, I'm free to have a freedom of speech. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Here's the thing.
Conduct, $50, shut the fuck up. It's a freedom of speech. This motherfucker threw my case out. And I got the right to tell him about himself. He wanna act like he's giving justice. You're not giving shit, bro.
You've already told me now.
Racist as fuck.
You already told me.
And I'm gonna stand on that. And I told you, I'm gonna
You're the only person I know that thinks I'm racist right there.
Hell
That's
no.
the only person I know. But I'm just, you know what?
My mom and dad was racist, so you gotta be.
My mom and dad?
They might be.
What,
They might be a little more. Oh, they're not with it.
Did you know my mom?
Did
you know my mom?
You're peer.
Did you know my mom and dad?
No, I know your mom and dad didn't like black people.
How do you know that?
Like 70 years old. You think slavery was that long ago? Shut the fuck up. What y'all talking about? Let's be honest,
just
bro.
like you, I can talk as much as I want.
We're having a real conversation. We're not gonna be biased. You can go home. You can go home. We're having a conversation. I don't know.
Absolutely.
This early?
Yeah, it's over with. Go home. Everybody go home.
Bro, you know I've been waiting for this. I got hit with walking my dog. This motherfucker threw my case out, boy.
And you know you remember a cop.
I gotta pay for these files, bro. I gotta pay to get these files, bro.
You remember a cop.
I don't. You know that, bro. I don't forget shit, bro.
I'm getting in my car with my drink on.
Put me on your YouTube.
Wasn't me.
Put me on your YouTube.
Wasn't me.
You can remember my face.
Do what you want.
Are we going home now or what? Do I gotta go talk to the manager about him attending Foundry, or what am I doing?
Who? Oh, school. About who attending?
You, because you don't reflect well on his.
So what do me telling you about my case got to do with the Foundry?
You told me 12 times you've used a lot of swear words.
What does that have to do with the Foundry? So go tell him.
What, are you?
If you think you got so white privilege, go in there and tell him you need to ban me from the Foundry. So since you're so much white privilege,
I tell you what does that got to do with white privilege?
What the fuck do the Foundry got to do with me talking to you about my case?
Well, you're not just talking. You're creating a disturbance.
I'm talking to you about my case.
You're creating it. What are you saying about your case? You haven't said one fucking thing about your case that made any sense. You made no sense because I didn't write the case.
So
I didn't throw it out.
On Monday,
you didn't make one fucking bit of sense. You are not. That made zero sense.
We're gonna see, Bob.
Perfect.
We're gonna see.
Well, go prove it.
I'm gonna prove it.
Go prove it.
On your ass.
Go prove it.
You pull that YouTube camera out when we do it.
I'll do that. I'll do that.
Embarrass your ass.
You've made no fucking sense tonight.
We're gonna see, Bob.
Okay.
See, Bob.
I'm looking forward to seing it.
All right, Bob.
They don't make me Why would you have all these parties for us?
No, y'all go.
Because of you.
Why?
Because you said get out of
Because
here.
I'm a grown ass man. I got rights.
See what he said? You're a fucking racist.
Because you told me to get out of the parking lot?
Get the fuck on.
A verbal dispute with her
Weird
currently
as
and
hell,
attempting to leave.
You had all these police pull up. You're doing too much.
But we like hanging out with you guys. We like hanging out with you.
Can I get
There's
some?
nothing else going on.
Can I
No,
get
because
some?
you're supposed to
Take him home, man.
That's a good thing though, right? Driving
You're doing
out.
all type of shit. You're not protecting and serving.
Oh, yeah. We're not out here for that. I can't put my number.
You're not no fucking.
We're out here to prevent the next one.
Fuck you talking about? You're not out here.
West part of Act 125.
It's good to be bored though. That means crime is down.
I don't really want to use
So we
it.
go out here, hang it all up.
I think Outland is cut like juvenile.
That is the first time I've seen you laugh and smile. I'm glad I could get that out. I'm glad I could get that out of you.
A very good personality, but I've been waiting to see this dude for over 4 years. I needed to get that shit off my chest. And listen, he's gonna remember me because I'm gonna come down there. Because we just had this. He's gonna know, and then he's gonna know my name. I don't want to say my name right now, so you could just look my name up and all that shit. But I got a famous name, and you will never forget it.
He will entertain that.
And he's gonna know that. And remember, I told you I got a famous name, and you will never forget
Hey,
it.
let's use a code name. So when you come down, what code name should you use?
What you mean?
Well, like so the desk people will know that they call up and they'll say, James Jones is here. Give me one. Give me a code name. Give me a code name.
James Bond.
James Bond.
That's a good one.
James Bond.
That
There
is
we
a
go.
good one.
There we go.
Nah, but all bullshit aside.
Yeah.
Big Willie. When you see me, and you gonna get my last name. If me saying Big Willie, that should be enough to say what my name is.
Find the report.
Big Willie or James Bond? I'm gonna have
It's
to go
gonna
with
be
James
Big
Bond.
Willie, and you're gonna see me, and I'm gonna come down there. And if I'm wrong about that report, because I'm gonna go pay and get the report, I owe you an apology, bro.
Well, I could look it up for free.
So look it up for free.
St. Paul, or was it St.
It was in St. Paul. I just told you that.
Police ass shit you be on.
He's the police.
He is the police, but you gotta stop that, bro.
Stop stopping into the foundry?
No, you don't like niggas.
Oh, jeez. Don't use the N-word around me. I don't like the N-word.
I'm black.
hold
Well,
on.
it doesn't matter. It's
What
inappropriate.
N-word don't you like? Nigga or Negroes?
Or nigger.
Either one is...
What the fuck? Listen, your people told us we was black, we was Africans, we was colored. What the fuck is we then? Because we not black. You never seen not one black person. Make it make sense. We don't call you Europeans.
Right.
We don't call you guys Europeans. But guess what? That's another subject. We ain't gonna do that tonight. I got you. We ain't gonna do that tonight.
Coming out Monday though?
I'm coming. I'll be there Monday for sure. Not Monday, Tuesday.
Not Monday, Tuesday?
Huh?
Not Monday or Tuesday?
Yeah.
I'll be down there too.
Hey, I had a question.
Yeah.
Okay, so, well, I had a little case, but I'm a little way away from being.
Tell those women.
2 months.
Tell those women will come over here. Tell the women.
Ladies, hi.
Right behind her, right there.
Bitches.
Hey, women.
Across Larkiter, who usually he was caught in the act of something he did not elaborate. It happened about 6 minutes
Thank
ago.
you for being normal. Give her one too.
I wanted to ask you a question.
Yeah.
Since you don't want to sign it, I'm an upstanding citizen. I'm almost going to be one of you guys, but since my nephew did like with a check, so I just took the little arrest and I went through it. I'm in a diversion plan, and so I'm almost off. But my gun, my license is like it's trying to be renewed, and I'm not even supposed to like whatever the check thing was. I can't see a gun, touch a gun, be that one, or anything.
Right.
So I'm not supposed to renew it.
No.
Yeah, I'm like, oh my God.
You're almost done, right?
Yeah, it's like I work in healthcare and daycare. Like, man.
You're almost there.
Well, that was an unusual foundry experience, huh?
I feel like I know that. I feel like it's not the first time.
170 Tango.
We have normal, nice people here at the foundry. You got all the YouTube exposure you wanted.
We need an area check for a possibly impaired driver in the area of Randolph and Albert Street South. Westbound on Randolph in the wrong lane. Driving 12 miles per hour.
It says John Toy's name on it.
The red Explorer, vehicle, Minnesota Papa, Mike, November 239. Approaching your view.
Also, it's an accident. What the case you got?
Driving around. It's going to be a 2014 Ford Explorer registered to 1965 Princeton.
I was here. The big thing is I'm reporting.
That is very true. That is very true. I've got a lot of
Also, like, wearing all black, hovering around my truck and stuff, yelling at
There's an accident is not going to be reported either. It's been discarded.
And now he's about maybe 50 feet away from me, just staring at the truck himself.
Well, it's in a Word document somewhere on the computer. Oh, well, you got good officers.
Yeah, there's
to
something.
write those reports. Keep that those up to date. No, that was hurtful. That was hurtful.
Missed the first half because they had all the cones there, and then I come through and some guy just keeps zigzagging in front of me. I'm like, get out of my way.
All right, well, should probably just take a swing by the horn, huh? See who's left here.
I'm sure that's where they're all going.
All right, thanks, guys. Well, after that, I'll send it to Pat. Well, that wasn't a very pleasant encounter. Never met that guy before, but apparently he thinks I dismissed a case, which I don't have the authority to dismiss cases.
Kings in the parking lot. Crown on the dash, lights high. Bob's camera rolling, ego shot. Big Willie saying you retired and forgot. ACL torn, he still stood tall. Dog limping beside him, justice on call. You said the pedestrians never right.
I'm guessing some document there's sheriff's
One man's pain versus bad
stuff on it. But I hope he looks it up. I hope he comes down. That'd be great. If for some reason I was involved in his case, I would like to know. But we don't get to drop cases. Not attorney. But he said it was during the pandemic. And I was with St. Paul, which I wasn't with St. Paul during the pandemic. I was back here in 2019. Pandemic came in 2020. You heard me push back at the end, and frankly, sometimes you just need to finally push back because they don't listen and you just listen. And after I started pushing back and telling me it didn't make any sense whatsoever, that actually helped the conversation. So he said, I'm going to get the information and bring it to you.
Camera glare caught every scar and tone, and for once, Bob's silence wasn't stone. Said my dad.
It's all tactical swearing, by the way, folks. And we allow our officers to use tactical swearing. To either make a point, demonstrate some assertiveness, communicate at a level of awareness. So I wasn't really upset with the guy. Had plenty of backup there, but it was just time to try a different tactic. Listening to him did not seem to work that well. All of you know me. By the way, my parents were never racist either.
No kings in the parking lot. Crown on the dash, lights high. Bob's camera rolling, ego shot. Big Willie saying you retired and forgot. ACL torn, he still stood tall. Dog limping beside him, justice on call. You said the pedestrians never right. Now he's preaching that back under yellow light. No kings tonight. One man's pain versus badge made might. No
kings in the parking lot. We the people, that's all we got. St. Paul rain, truth don't rot. Tell the sheriff your crown's been caught.
Tactical swearing won't clean that spot. No cleans in the court. He said you threw my case out. Racist as fuck, pause for the cut. Mike hot, Bob blushing, trying not to erupt. Claimed it's tactical, called a training tone. But the man slipped fast once the camera phone. You don't belong up here, that's the quote. Didn't get to know me to steady the boat. But the crowd saw cracks in the holy facade when the man from Johnson Parkway called him out to God. Justice on. Justice on the blacktop. Voices rise. Can't make them stop. No kings in the parking lot. You can't edit pain from a live stream clip. It's truth in motion, a viral script up. No kings in the parking lot. Protest signs where halos drop. Bob said tactical, crowd said plot. A badge don't make you what you're not. Big Willie, keep talking, we hear you. Yeah, he said I've been waiting 4 years, bro. Got the file, got the limp, got the proof to show. Camera glare caught every scar and tone. And for once, Bob's silence wasn't stone. Said my dad was racist, then tried to explain. But the mic picked up more than his pain. You can't spin race when the people rewind. Cause no king's been marching this whole time. No kings in the parking lot. Faith and fire, both red hot. St. Paul nights don't fade or flop. Truth shows up when the camera stop. No kings tonight. No kings tonight. You threw my case out.
Rewind it. That's back on the beat. Sneeze so sweet. Be kind, be kind. Rewind, rewind. He's back from the sniffles. 2 tests came clean. They called it OLD, not COVID-19.
Yeah.
Cruising down 61, headlights shine. Bob's got a sermon, Pat's got the line. News flash, crime stats, present feels. Box that BMW, spin them wheels. Allergies pop, but he's doing just fine. It's Tuesday night, baby, it's rewind time. Be kind, rewind. Fast forward, hearts in double time. Sirens glow, the city shines. Living that loop in a frame of mind. Be kind, rewind. Pat's back, sneezing on the grind. Old school funk, pixel lines. Spin that tape, baby. Be kind, rewind. Juvenile dreams. Politicians talk tough. Bob's still preaching. Can't get enough. Click, like, and share. That Facebook grind. Another night sermon in rewind. Sits pop, drums drop, mirror ball flash. Pat coughs once, Bob spins facts. Box it in, don't chase that ride. 2-step groove with civic pride. Be kind, flip that tape, replay the signs. Be respectful, be kind. They say while the footage rolls the other way. Be kind, rewind. Old school cops in a VHS shine. From Arcade Street to county lines. Spin it, baby, be kind, rewind.
You go to the live?
Be kind. Rewind.
Follow the
That's fine. Rewind it.
Hi, I'm Bob Fletcher.
Amen. Can I get an audit? Fat fingers on the mute again. Hallelujah. He's riding shotgun in the Durango seat. Bible in one hand, tapping to the beat. Scrolling through contacts of questionable friends. From the house of refuge to where the paper trail is.
Who you standing with, Ref?
Omar and Sharon too.
Feeding our future or feeding the crew? Mm-hmm, we see you. Reed's at a 3rd bottle level.
Holly you shine.
Fat finger faith on the mute divine. Camera rolling.
Side cam wide.
Bob blamed the Rev, but the truth don't hide.
It's the Rev's next sermon.
Live on they clucking again. Rev laughing like a saint in sin. Short contest on the downtown floor. 60-year-old eyes ain't blind no more. Bob says, brother, look away from them skirts. But the Rev still peeks through the holy dirt. I came from Youngstown, boom, boom, and boxing. The Lord saved me from shenanigans. Amen, amen. They ask Rev, why you roll with Michi, Star Wars, and Frost? I say, we the ambassadors, we found what was lost. Ooh, testify! Pulled up to the foundry, lot was loud and bright. As Neff yelled, Bob, you crooked ass scoliosis tonight. Rev just laughed, looked down to his phone. Maybe checking that bingo board stream unknown. He's watching the chat in the passenger glow. Silent hallelujah, the boss don't know. Maybe he's with Bob, but not in his heart, playing both sides like a holy art. Amen to the sly one hiding in plain sight. Whispering truth on a Friday night. It's the Rev's next sermon and the choir's on fire. Preaching about coffee he'll never acquire. Left in the car while Bob gets the glory. Another muted chapter in the same old story. It's the Rev's next sermon. Hallelujah, right? God's squad rolling with the federal vibe. Pray for his signal, pray for his Wi-Fi. Before the feds ask the same old why. Amen. Keep it real. Hallelujah, spin. Coffee's closed, but the case ain't. Third Bible gospel, keep me out the pen.
He pushed a car one cold night, slipped on the ice. What a pitiful sight. Camera caught it live, no time to stall. Down went Pat like a tired old dog. Then came the pothole, Bob hit it with flair. Pat cursed so loud, you could taste the despair. But Bob just laughed, said you'll be alright, while Pat reached for Tylenol. Deep in the night, it's a call, ooh, Pat. The writing's on the wall. The ER ain't a green room, no curtain call. Time to defrost, hang up that vest. Spend your last days not in a bulletproof vest. 2 XY
them. We not the pot police, still smelling the line. From BP lot to the foundry night. Catch a whip for the ganja, but no real fight. Up the in a uniform, watching like hawk. Hallway monitor still patrolling the block. Hand-to-hand move, say a war on near. But all him find was ganja bag and little cash clear. Yes, boss. We not the pot police, them love fi say. We not the pot police, still chase the youth them anyway. Ticket for the herbs while the gun them get a pass. Babylon twist up the system can't last. Nickel flash veneer, high beam bright. Talk about sales charge for a baggy light. Driver get tow, passenger released. Small time bus, them call it first degree. Tow it away, pull up in the lot aroma strong. Smells like August first, laugh all night long. Good flavor, good aroma. Sheriff says so sweet. Talk big things about smoke on the street. Good aroma, me say. We not the pot police, chant again. Hear me now. Sirens still roll for a little back stem. Herb for the healing, Babylon can't see. Ramsey to DC, crooked policy. Gift card in a pocket, grift on display. Sheriff preach budget while the poor can't pay. 3 mil for chopper, none for the poor. Youth with a spliff get locked at the door. Herb is natural, can't criminalize. Babylon system built on lies. From foundry smoke to BP light, still cry justice for the youth tonight. We not the pot police, say it clear. Still hunting ganja smoking at the midnight here. Not the pot police, truth unfold. House of cards are crumble, can't hold. Good aroma, me say Babylon can't stop the earth. Still the sheriff find a crown in a the smoke. Good aroma, me say. Not the pot police. One love, one flame. House of cards are fall. Babylon can't hold me down. Herb for the healing.
Well, Dale Street's sitting pretty at 620 West, and if you've listened before, you'll know the rest. See, here in Ramsey County, we got a system, oh yeah, 480 numbers to a mile everywhere. Don't ask me why they did it that way. It is what it is, that's all I can say. You start at Rice Street, 140 is where you're at 482 it. Now you're doing the math, you'll hit Dale Street, clear as day. Then them long blocks are 60 all the way. It's old school navigation, St. Paul style. Pat's my shield, but I'll drive a mile. From Dale to St. Albans, You just add 60 more. That's 680, yep, like I said before. Then from St. Albans to Grotto, keep it steady, don't rush. 740's the number, and I ain't talking about a bus. Now if you're hitting 719, you're close to the call, you know what I mean. Start at Rice Street, 140's where you're at 482 it. Now you're doing the math, you'll hit Dale Street, clear as day. Then them long blocks are 60 all the way. It's old school navigation, St. Paul style. Pat's my shield, but I'll drive a mile. Now, numbers are always on the northwest side of the street. That's a little tip us old timers keep. Normally I pull up so Pat's on the danger side, but tonight Bob's riding high, I'll take that ride. Now I can run St. Paul math all night long. From Rice to Dale you can't go wrong. But cross that river and I'm in a haze, 'cause Minneapolis numbers, they don't work the same way. Lake Street, Minnehaha Ave, Cedar Ave, I just guess. Nicollet Ave, 7th Street. Don't ask me to find Washington. See, in St. Paul, I'm the human GPS. But in Minneapolis, I'll admit, I'm a mess. Bloomington Ave, where does that go? I'll take a wrong turn and Pat just knows. He'll look at me sideways, say, Bob, you're lost. I'll mumble something about construction detours, of course. So I spin my wheels till I'm back on home turf, where 480 per mile still makes sense on earth. Rise to Weston, Western to Dale. If you know the math, you'll never fail. Victoria, Lex, Hamlin, Snelling, see? This is how you learn St. Paul geography. You lost yet? So that's how the streets work. If you're keeping score, you add a little here and you add a little more. It's St. Paul Street math, that's the key. And young toppers with GPS, you'll never be me. The fairground, badge in his vest, 6 ears of corn, he swears the best. Corn dogs, pronto pups, mustard on his shirt. Second place, whack-a-mole, his pride still hurts. Corn dog sheriff, spinning round the slide. Is he from the spiral? Stuff full of bear, he can't get it right. It's propaganda blues on a carnival night. Deputy wanna plushie, Bob called it wrong. Bear with horns in his fairground song. New York, New York, with the rolling floor. Bob's huffing and puffing, can't take much more. Kids on the midway, Bob's eagle-eyed,
What did you say?
She wasn't happy with this. A fake ass undercover lame ass bad
Rolling down the strip, lights flashing for clout. Bob wants some balls, but the crowd shouts him out. Girl in the dark, voice cut through the air. Fake gas, undercover, lame ass, bitch, that's fair. Bob's ego's bruised, pride thin as ice. He's got no clue, just chasing that slice. Interest tight, patrols run thin, looking for a vibe that'll let him win. Scanners alive, calls in the night, but Bob's tuned out, got no appetite for justice that is not just for sex. Hot ham, cheese, shaving plastic wrap. Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snagging on pride in the neon light. At the curb says cops just chill. Bob blinks tight lip, but he's singing still. Talk of lights, talk of fear, talk of the girls. Bob's world's a loop, imagine a twirl. Pat's chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky. Bob's ego's the engine running dirty. They hear flow from the street, cuts deep, but they drive on by. Their mission's cheap. Bob's chasing clout, not calls. Snacks not safety, pride not patrols. Lights off now.
Like we're what?
Eagles on high. Bob's the mayor of a make-believe.
What do you mean? What are we doing? Where's he? No, I'm not sure. Is he talking to his brother?
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a bite. Snacking on pride.
Well, you posted us in the car and you're asking us. Well, we're here for your safety. We're here for your safety. We are. We're here for your safety. Why do you think we're down here?
But he'll never change the
Why would you assume that?
Okay, so we're going down now.
Well, I've never killed anyone. Sir?
You in an undercover fucking car.
Right.
Why do you think undercovers are even a smart idea to begin with? I don't think so, bro.
Well, you and I have a different opinion, but can we respect each other's opinion?
How about I'll do something for you. Okay, so
Happy place to be.
okay. You guys want to go to my place in Mexico? You guys can rent out my place in Mexico.
Well, that's kind of
A discount.
But
$50 a fucking day.
But I'm happy here.
Huh? My girlfriend doesn't know the exact address, but still the Evan
How stupid does that fucking sound?
Fake ass undercover, lame ass bitch. Bob's on the beat, but he's missing the pitch. Swerving through shadows, chasing a
Well, I'm
bite.
listening. I'm hearing. I'm trying to be a good
Snacking
listener.
on pride in the neon light.
Chewing chips, Jelly Joe's got jerky.
Bob's ego's the engine running dirty.
They hear from the street, but they drive on by.
Well, you asked him if he was a sheriff. He just communicated. My name, by the way, my name's I got it. My name's Bob. Okay.
Okay, my name's Stacey. You guys could see me at my jewelry store.
Exposed like the rest. It's a house of cards built on friends who fall. Bad cops, bad deals, Bob hires them all. Ramsey deserves better. Can you see? We need truth, not this hypocrisy. Steve says we're not political, not the time, not the place. Names of the fallen, a moment of care. But soon it's a sermon on budgets and air. Not political, he swears on the mic, but the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment, why cue up the politics? See, it's never about politics until it is. Never about the money until the budget rolls in. Never about power until the helicopter spins. Helicopters grounded, 3 million to fly. He says it's protection, but the numbers don't lie. SROs in the hallways, fear in the crowd. He calls it security, but he's talking too loud. Not political, he swears on the mic, but the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment, why cue up the politics? He paints defund like no cops at all. No cops at all. When it's services, schools, prevention we call. Prevention we call. Social workers meant to stand side by side, but he twists up the story and sells us the ride. Not political, he swears on the mind, but the sermon rolls out before the red light. Say a prayer for the kids, then sell us a fix. If it isn't the moment, why cue up the politics? Not political, the claim wears thin as the cameras roll and the dollars roll in. Say a prayer for the kids, then pass round a plate. How much tragedy funds the next campaign day? Not political, just another night in Ramsey County till the sermon starts.
Live from West 7, the Grift's in gear. There's a hole in the road and the end is near. Burger Mo's still hosting the game. Bob's back begging, no budget, no shame. Sinkholes yawning like Bob's campaign, 35 feet deep and flushing your name. The signs say Dito, but he plows straight through, flashing that grin while he's cashing on you. He's holding court with the Mo's elite while the asphalt crumbles beneath his feet. Pay to play, shout out deals, say his name, get some meals on wheels. Liberty's down, dogs get shot, the sinkhole's not the worst he's got. Chases spin out and neighborhoods tight, Bob calls it safe, yeah sure alright. It's propaganda live, campaigning on tape, swerving through truth with his seatbelt cape. Backseaters drool at the grandpa act, but that grift runs deep and the road still cracked. He's raising funds where the street gave out, but the hole's a metaphor, no doubt. $100 plates with the side of denial. Burger Mo's fundraiser, crooked smile. He mumbles transparency, flips the script, blames the board when his own boat's tipped. Budget blown like a tire on a chase, but no cuts made to the smile on his face. Cash from cops, contractors and bars. Bob gives him a wink and 5 gold stars.
eventually he'll cash your rent.
Don't call it propaganda. It's community.
As long as that community funds impunity.
Don't call it a sinkhole. It's street art.
Where your taxes vanish with a head start.
Propaganda live with your dollars down. Streaming campaign blurbs all over town. When the truth starts cracking, he cracks a joke. Just look past the steam and the downtown smoke. Raise a glass, raise your brows. He's raising funds in a fractured house. 35 feet deep and still digging for more. While the people shout, what are we paying for?
It's not a pothole, it's policy. It's not a fundraiser, it's a warning. And it's not just cracked pavement, it's where your future's falling in.
Even though Pat and I have relatively friendly personalities,
Kind.
not
Rewind.
everyone appreciates it.
A couple years back
Yeah,
in St. Paul,
unfortunately.
where Sheriff
How's it going
Bob
tonight?
found something around the corner after all.
That's a lovely
A birthday party
vest top you got on there.
for kids.
Very nice, very nice.
But
What is that on it? What kind of...
didn't stop him.
Saturday
Saturday night, Bob's creeping slow outside the saloon with that
Take what?
deputy show. Rolls the window down, starts laying it on thick.
Where the
Nice
jail-
vest, he
where the
says,
jail
real cool
is?
with the shtick. Then further up the block,
That's not
another
nice
group
to take you
appears.
to
Young
jail,
girls
is
in
it?
hats, mid-laughter
Yeah, well,
and
that we
cheers.
wouldn't.
What's the occasion? Bob leans in to say, oh, just a sweet 16 today. And Bob, he lights up like blue and red. Does Mickey Frost sneeze? He said, how'd he get a niece so cute? Then offers advice that's pure abuse. If someone's rude, you don't gotta stress. Just call 911, then ask for best. Say,
see
send
a large
Fletcher
group
over. Yeah, that's
decided
the
to
trick. Dispatch ain't your secretary, Bob.
Move
That
down
line
the
is
street,
slick.
right, Pat?
Yes, they sure did.
That wasn't our intent. But say hi to this young lady. She's on the phone.
He lined them up for the dash cam lens. Said, get in front, it's your birthday, friends. Cheered them on like it's just some show. A public servant or a late night host.
It's like a hall, I think, right?
Fletcher over on the Bob, this ain't a chauffeur. 911,
How's it
he'll
going?
bring the charm till he
I like
finds
your
out
hat.
party's under
What's the occasion?
no harm.
What's the occasion? How are you? Nice to see you.
Mickey Frosty leaves.
You are so nice to see you. We met once before, right?
Yeah, you bought Fletcher and
I am, yes. What's your name?
Tells her he loves the eyeshadow game, gives her that propaganda fame. Girls dancing, laughing, lights all aglow.
What's one of the orange
There's a late night show. Forget
No,
Rick
they-
calls,
those people that
forget
have
Rick
orange
crime.
hats
He's
on there.
busy filming his
Imagine-
favorite
what's the, what kind of party?
A Sweet 16 birthday party.
Safety or creepy promoter. Dash cam queen on a birthday night with a cop who loves
How's
his
it, Mickey?
life.
Hey, look!
We are. Hey, how did Mickey get such a beautiful niece?
I don't really know. Mickey's so mean.
We call
I
it
love my Uncle Mickey.
He's wonderful. I love Mickey.
kind.
How are you?
Hi.
How's it going? What you got?
Bob Fletcher, a real high speed.
What are we collecting?
The wine, big tone.
Oh, you're being smart, COVID smart.
The wine,
Very
big
good.
tone.
Nice. Hey, what? Sweet 16. Who turned 16?
My cousin.
Well, if you need anything, or if anybody's like disrespecting the people in charge, you call us. Okay?
got you.
You just call 911, say send Fletcher over.
Send Fletcher.
Fletcher over. Fletcher over. Good girl. All right, we'll see you guys. We'll be around. Oh, hi. How are you? How are you? I love your eyeshadow.
Thank you.
I foreshadowing.
We
buffing? Oh, we good.
Okay.
We're good.
Hey, girls. Who's 16? It's your birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. We gotta get you a party. Get in front
Yeah,
there.
it's your birthday.
Get in front there, birthday girl. Hey. Well, happy birthday.
16 years old.
Mickey Frost, her uncle, he runs the 8 to 18 Truth Center.
Kind. The line. Be kind. Kind.
So anyhow, Mickey Frost, her uncle, I think I mentioned him before, he runs that 8 to 18 Truth Center at Selby and Lexington to outreach to kids that are dabbling in gangs.
Yep.
He and I met when he was 16 years old. I don't know, it's got to be now 35 years ago. Because from now on, we got to pull him outside and see if there's a baby in there. Right?
No, Central Alarm, 53 minutes.
He's got a flat tire. We are terminating. Did I even get him at all?
Off the cemetery gate with the busted front wheel, dragging sparks bobs behind, he's itching for a thrill. Flat tire, rolling car, limping like a ghost, baby in the backseat. This ain't the time to boast. Wrong way, Bob on the freeway spin. Terminate pursuit, but he trails him again. Stick talk, pit talk, none of it lands. Pat's clapping while the county takes it out of his hands. Slow-mo chase, 15 on the dash. Bob's trying to flex, but he's late to the crash. Pat's on the mic like a hype man, bro. Did I get him? Nah, bro, not even close.
There's a baby in the car, but still they pit it hard. Reckless like a show. Public safety, no.
Wrong way, Bob, with the lights on full. Spinning weak maneuvers, trying to look in control. County block lanes while Bob missed clean. Sheriff turned YouTuber chasing dopamine. No plan, no pause, all broadcast live. A one-star show with the 5-star dive. This is commitment, they cheer on the wreck. Meanwhile, there's a child in the rear seat deck. Pit with the kid, that's policy. Sheriff stunting like it's all TV. Pat narrates while Bob swerves fate. Public gets played when the stakes escalate. Wrong way, Bob, where's the command? You almost got him hurt.
It would have been nice if we had video of Don's kid moving around the freeway, but
clears the mess.
better for us to go parallel.
Bragging like success.
Yeah, I think that worked out. I don't think that's going to work out better.
Get the guy off.
Except for the
Had to be done.
he slid to the right. Just to the
You
end
could
of
tell he slid a little to the right, right?
Yep.
You see Donnie's
He was anticipating. Like when we were trying to get up next to him, he kept moving over and dodged the stop sticks.
This is why, in retrospect, if you knew he was going to go on the freeway the wrong way, you would have just curbed him early. I mean, not even hit him, just curb him, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know what his thinking is. Obviously, eluded officers run in the cemetery, ran over gravestone, drove through the fence. You can't believe a person does that with a baby.
Unbelievable.
I mean, that's not evil in the sense of the evil that we run into, but that is a form of evil.
It really is.
Taking a baby in the car with you and running to the police. And then I saw him sitting in the car there. He just looked like he didn't give a FUCK.
Going to the holiday right now.
Rolling up, snow the club holiday. Sheriff got snacks, got games to play. Young girls laughing, chilling outside. Bob says, come on, let's go live. A Mountain Dew, a little tease. Mickey's too, now drop to your knees. Pat's in the car, smirking real wide. Bob's got a show, ain't trying to hide. Two for a dance, twenties for a shake. Live on the show, it's all on tape. Lights in the line, the team goes strong. Sheriff got him twerking all night long.
Go get on camera up there.
Testing,
Just a little fun, flashing those streets till the dance is done. Shake for a snack, wait for a meal. Just another night, just keeping it real. The shop going wild, they know the drill. Sheriff Bob's live, getting this thrill. Twerking for Twinkies, bouncing for two. Cameras rolling, nothing new. St. Paul streets, love on the go. Just another night on Bob's show.
I love that. People just started. That's just my face.
Name is Anthony Clark. 8687. White male, 6 foot. Poor copy will make her way to the BK Lounge.
Happy birthday! 29th birthday. Hey!
2 weeks plus in Raspberry Island.
Turn your phones on. You know how to watch us, right?
Okay.
Live on patrol. Huh?
2348.
Absolutely. That's Scott right there. Pat Scott. Pat Scott. Yep. We love you back.
Will you stop? Jesus Christ. Absolute. Yeah. Pat's back on the beat. And maybe under the squad car. The legend. The limp. The lighter flick. Pat Scott's got a story every Friday night, from the flame in his throat to them dentures whistling tight. Bob asks a question, then talks right through. One up and Pat, like that's what cops do. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott, the Bud Brothers stutter, the colorblind spot. If you're standing too close, better guard your knee, or you could have been his hood ornament with cheese. He's been maced by Bob, slipped flat on the street. Potholes a minute hard, knocked him right off his seat. Birthday prank calls, Jason sticking the law. Mike Hawk shout-outs got him laughing on the job. Thigh holster swinging, one slice of cheese. Pays and change at the window, keep it, he wheezes. Bob pulls up the crowds on Pat's side for a shield, but Pat's writing the reports if they ever hit the field. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott, the M&H radio drop, the crotch shot plot. Gummy's a gory, he's telling it raw, from jumper cable nipples to she was reaching for my paws. He's a car guy, Bob says, but can't name the ride. Mixes up the models, gets the colors all fried. Analyst turned cop, failed the test a few times. Now he's back with Bob, dropping brother lines. Except kids in tow. Not his fault, but it's part of the show. State fair rents, politics dodge. Pat's close encounter got his leg overcharged. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. From keep the change swagger to things he forgot. He's limping back in for one more ride with a squad car tire mark on his pride. Would you stop? No one. No one. Call Deputy Sparks. Never breaks the code. Riding shotgun down Propaganda Road. Won't call him out, won't rock the boat. Keeps the captain's ego well afloat. He hears Westminster, says Westminster right. Hoping maybe Bob will see the light. The boss on track. Won't ever say, Bob, you're full of crap. He'll back your story, he'll match your spin. In the court of Pat, Bob's always gonna win. Bob asks a question, then talks right through. Pat just waits, that's what I was gonna do. Writes the reports while Bob takes the glory. Plays a straight man in the same old story. He's a human shield when the crowd gets loud. The loyal shadow when the ego parade crowd. And when the night is slow, no crime to chase. Pat's got Bob's back, well, mostly his face. Yeah, Bob, you nailed it. Good point, boss. You're right again. He's always right again. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. From keep the change swagger to things he forgot. He's limping back in for one more ride with a squad car tire mark on his pride. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. It's the greatest hits of Pat Scott. The Bud Brothers stutter, the colorblind spot. It's the greatest hits of Pat
It's warm, it's fairly flat, but it's wet.
He says, absolutely, like it's a prayer. Says indeed, like it's gospel. Colorblind cop with an O-light beam.
That's not nice.
Let's rewind.
Will you stop?
Rolls with Bob like a loyal pup. Rides shotgun, sipping Fountain Dew from a holiday cup. Says, what's happening, brother, with a crooked grin? Like hanging out at Willard's taught him how to blend in. 2 bars, 3 drinks, 4 hospitality friends. He plays Vingo, not bingo, the joke never ends. Laugh track in uniform, boots on the floor. Can't pass the test, but Bob let him score.
Will you stop?
Stepchild, daddy dentures whistle when he talks. Flashlight fetish, loves his nightly walks.
Jason stick my cock.
He reads him deadpan, thinks it's hockey names, doesn't know the scam. Absolutely, Pat, you're the yes man king.
That's not nice.
Agree to anything, just don't say a thing. Bob says jump, you say what height.
Jesus Christ.
Even when he steers you straight into the light. The lady asked if he got it up. He stammered, she laughed, said,
Y'all
wanna see some pussy? Black pussy, white pussy, pink pussy. Real quick, peeled out, no time to get sassy. Bob hit reverse, muttered she was reaching, but Pat sat frozen, denture screeching. She said, give me a light, but he quit that vice. Since the second wife, it was the third not precise. He spoke in riddles, barstool jive, half a step late, but just a lie.
Jesus Christ.
Rewind to 98. Flashlights flew like fists of fate. Artie Graham, cuffed, unarmed. Pat swung hard, and the system disarmed. Javelot beam in a hand once feared. Back then, no cams, no voices heard clear. Sons and daughters of St. Paul wept, while Pat forgot or maybe just slept. Bob called them eagle-eyed, but colors blur when truth walks by. Can't see the plate, can't name the hue, but somehow still tells black from blue.
That's not nice.
Absolutely, Pat, your silence roars behind every indeed an unopened door. Shield for a sheriff, sponge for blame, still flashing that light, still playing the game.
Jesus Christ.
He failed the test, but passed the vibe, and the flashlight still charged.
She was grabbing for Pat's crotch.
She was reaching.
She was reaching for Pat's crotch.
Here's the thing. You never know what's around the corner.
Drove past Flame Burger, took a little spin. Camera on dash, let the Bob again and again. No calls, no crimes, no real patrol. Just snacks, some rants, and the campaign roll. Parked out front like this is the beat, while St. Paul's burning just down the street. Shout out girls, now they stayed at work. Bob don't roll by when the truth might hurt. Talking about the board, talking about the mayor. Talking like a cop, but you're still in hot air. They're just override, didn't stop no crime, didn't write no sound. Running this town on zero ground, just 2 dudes lost in looking crowd. Saying assalamu alaikum out the blue, still no clue what they came to do. Yeah, they filled some streets, but they didn't cop nothing. This ain't a cop show, it's just frontin'. April 21, the streets were tight. Dante's name still fresh in the fight. Fernando's ghost in the county air, but Bob was more concerned with his own on air. Stopped by calls, but did no help. Just lurking with cameras like discount yo. St. Paul lit and they played pretend. Police in the vibe for a Facebook friend. Soon they on snacks, soon out on pain. Another excuse, another campaign. Drove around, didn't stop no crime, didn't roll shit down. Running those lights just to spin that sound. 2 bored bros trying to act profound. Talking about Steve, talking about fear, but not doing a thing. Just shifting the gear, just shifting the gear. This ain't a cop show, it's just fun. This is just fun. This ain't a cop show, it's just fun. Yeah, we're just checking in on transparency. Reddit for transparency. And Safety telecommunicators week. Well, let's grab a burger. Just go round, round and round, never left town. Just drove around, be kind, rewind.
My car's on fire. You wanna get out? Nope.
Shout out girls, don't flinch, don't fold. Out on the corner, rolling cold. Sheriff 5 rolls block real slow. We yell F12 just so he know. Pat rips his teeth, Bob ducks his head.
Our friends are already back.
Thought we'd love him if we knew him, try therapy instead. You can't charm truth or distract from harm. We know who you hire, we peep your whole arm. Every time you go to lie, ain't no
There's
tears
two
till you
screamers
cry.
up there. The first one was F12, but I didn't catch the second part.
I didn't catch it either.
Ain't no tears when
Well, at
you
least they're
cry.
watching us. We're gonna bring them around.
We the
We're
problem
gonna
you
make
can't
them love
solve.
us.
Get to know you better, we did, and that's exactly why we
Well, we're not gonna make them.
And that's exactly why we here, and that's exactly why we here.
They won't be able to help
They
it.
won't resist the fact that we're
Just fingers stare right off.
trying to
When
do
they try to
good.
stand down, no fuck who they ain't sound, man. What you trying to stop and peel? Yo, legs like some peel to the leg,
Well,
nigga.
you know, it
What
dawned
you
on me
trying
reading
to
some
stop and
comments
steal?
there.
Yo,
There's not a new
I
viewer
make
that
God
have no
was
idea
on a funky
let me
wicked.
just say this
Got
again.
12,
My name's Bob
but
Fletcher. I have the
12.
pleasure
Every
of
time
serving
you
as
roll
the
by,
County Sheriff.
ain't no
Ramsey
tears
County,
when you
which is
cry.
the city of St. Paul, the
That
Central
badge
Suburbs.
don't absorb.
I work for 20+ years
We
at
the
the St. Paul
problem you
Police
can't
Department.
solve.
I'm in my
Every
fifth
time you
term
go
as resident
by,
sheriff.
ain't no tears when you cry. That badge don't
That's
absorb. We the problem you can't solve. Yeah, buddy.
You can listen to music check.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's got to
yeah,
be your
buddy.
veteran of the St. Paul Police
Yeah,
Department.
I mean, yeah,
Retired, I brought back as a crime analyst to help us study crime patterns and proactive approach to avoid crime. I'm a big fan of focusing on deterrent criminals. You can't just drive aimlessly. In general, you got to know who's
for
in the
my
corner, who's
gifts
not
and
committing
name,
crime.
my ritual and my
Pat
picture
was
and
one
my
of the finest
fuck.
officers. What
In
does that
my
pickle work for?
best to
What's
shine,
that
my
word?
stuff
They're having achieved legendary status within the police department.
Wait, we got to get a picture of you with the video. We got to post that. Legendary status.
Saturday night and the streets were dead. Bob behind the wheel trying to keep folks fed. On fear, on fables, on safe Paul pride. Driving in circles, nowhere to hide. Pat with the banter, facts half formed. Reciting crime stats like a lukewarm storm. Talked about meth, then COVID, then grace. While the crime rate crawled in a cornered place. Be kind, rewind, watch the rerun live. Where the badge meets boredom, under suburban style. You never know what's around the bend. This time it's potholes and a quiet weekend. They passed the bars, they passed the gas. Bob preaching community through bulletproof glass. Missed a call or two, waved off the scene. Too busy storytelling on the in-car screen. Told the tale of the DUI years before. Turned into a sermon like a midnight lore. Dropped names like he drops the facts. Pat just nodded with more fun facts.
No sirens, no stops, just digital noise. To a aging lead playing with taxpayer toys. A chase of ghosts, a dance in the dark. A patrol where they park with a spark.
Be kind, rewind, it's a rerun live. Lights flash, blue, but the action died. You never know what's around the turn. Tonight, Bob, you got nothing to burn.
So I filed it under folklore, propaganda classic. Just another night where the story mattered more than the street.
Be kind, rewind, and pretend it was more than it was.
My car's on fire. You want to get out?
Nope.
over Ramsey where the sheriff wears a grin, with a badge on his chest, but no law within. They say he cares for children, but that's just for show, 'cause his own boys were broken by the seeds he sowed. Oh, Sheriff Bob, what have you done? Preaching safe and strong, but hurting everyone. The children pay the price of your dirty lies, while you smile for the cameras and turn a blind eye. Cal was his firstborn, he was wild as a storm, too young to handle, too lost to reform. Drunk behind the wheel, he paid the cost. A friend's life taken, another son lost. They buried him young on his birthday alone, the sheriff's child fallen from his gilded throne. Oh, Sheriff Bob, what have you done? Preaching safe and strong, but hurting everyone. The children pay the price of your dirty lies, while you smile for the cameras and turn a blind eye. Then there's Logan, came out when he was just 14, but Bob had a vision, he'd clean him clean. Send his son to a hell where love was a crime, preaching hate from the pulpit, wasting precious time. Now Logan's long gone, heart scarred and sore, another bridge burned, forever closed door. He claims to serve youth, his youth plus pride, but dark secrets and scandals he can't hide. A volunteer caught with a child in his hand, Sheriff Bob turned away, didn't take a stand. Now Towntown's closed, but he wants it back, another cage for kids to stay off his track. And that charter school, oh, they called it charter, full of lies and schemes, never going farther. Money in his pockets, talk of the dark, just a shell of a dream with a hateful mark. Oh, Sheriff Bob, what have you done? Preaching safe and strong, but hurting everyone. The children pay the price of your dirty lies, while you smile for the cameras and turn a blind eye. And then there's Chrissy, his innocent love, the young girl he'd known since her youth up above. A friend's daughter taken, a family betrayed, but he keeps his own truths buried in shame shade. Called her his Chrissy, watched her grow, and the town shook its head at a love so low. So beware of the sheriff who claims he's pure. His words may be sweet, but his sins endure. Ramsey's shadow lingers long after he's gone, for the lives he shattered and the wrongs left undone.